Sick society. They didn't even need to look at Ray. That's bullshit. I could have just talked to him on the phone.
It's a mystery to me. We have agreed, which we have agreed.
I win.
You think you have to want more than you need.
I bring her into the vet on December 2nd at 5:45.
Society, you're a crazy breed. I hope you're not lonely without me. When you want more than you have, you think you need. And when you think more than you want, your thoughts begin to bleed. I think I need to find a bigger place.
I had to pay $105. I paid for all the shots and stuff that they're going to give Ray. And I had to pay for the video call today. It's bullshit. Well, it wasn't even a video call because their fucking camera wasn't on. They told me, oh, we don't have the camera on because it makes a bad connection. Yeah, fucking right. It doesn't make a goddamn difference. Donkey Tube, do you think it makes a difference in fucking connection speed if I do this? Hell fucking no, it doesn't. It's the exact same fucking thing. They just don't want to show their ugly ass fucking mug. How's Troy doing today? Is he another painting? He is a painting. Here's Donkey Tube on the other end. I was just sitting like this, and Ray's sleeping right there. Perfect. She didn't even know she was at the vet. We might as well. You charge people fucking $40 for 10 minutes. That's bullshit. I should just never do that. Only call them on the phone. Donkey Tube, they said if we can't reach you on the video call, we're going to call you on the telephone. So if they call you on the telephone, they can't charge you $40 for a telephone call. I should have said, fuck that. I just want a phone call. Like, I didn't even have to show them Ray at all. They didn't even care about Ray. You know what? Fuck the vet. You know what? They didn't care about Ray. They just cared about money. They don't give a shit about animals. Fucking scumbags. Oh, they're a business. They work for a business. They're in it for the money. How did I know Troy was a painting? Again, look at that. Beauty. Oh, fuck. Well, it's so weird because that's the first thing that popped up. That's the very first thing that popped up on my thing. That would be bullshit. Wait, you pay $40 for a fucking 20-minute phone call? What a ripoff. Why the hell does the internet suck so bad? Bucket and a mop. I wrote down all these notes. I wrote down all those notes when I was live. Or wait, when I was not live. Going out for a smoke, boys. What the fuck happened to the goddamn tunes? It's fucking freezing. Oh. Oh, God. Maybe I shouldn't be wearing shorts. What the fuck happened? Did Ray scum me? Boy? It was working. Donkey Tube, did you see my cock? Any other book on the shelf. My shadow is with me. My shadow stays with me. Far behind. It is infected. Yo, Freud.
Oh, Freud.
Oh, I know what that means. Cold water.
How about this one? Salle de bain.
Bathroom cleaner.
It's a Tommy Hilfiger tie.
Oh. Oh man. They didn't even ask to see Ray. I was thinking of being like, oh, I'm gonna have to show him Ray and stuff. Like, the cat was laying on the bed, and then
It's so the last few times I took Dallas there, you just go into the parking lot and wait, and then they come out. You call them and say, I'm here in the parking lot, and they come out and take them inside. Then I sit there, and then the vet calls, and they're like, well, what's going on? We want to look at it. And they talk about it. And they're like, all right. And then they call you back, and then they bring the dog out, and then here's your bill. We'll bring out the debit machine. Or we'll just tell us your credit card over the phone. It's like, okay.
yeah. So I guess I paid for my next visit. Like when I bring Ray in on the 2nd, I've already paid for that. I paid $105.
Yeah,
So,
that's pretty good though. That'll get him all up to date with all of his shots and shit, right?
yeah, and then I don't know if they're gonna fix her then or too. I think they're gonna fix her then too. I don't fucking know.
Huh.
I'm bringing her in on the 2nd. I don't know.
Damn. I wonder if there's anything on this Canadian Tire gift card.
Oh yeah, maybe. My dad for Christmas or whatever, he got one of them things to go to the movie theater. $0 on it.
Oh god, that's awesome. I never trust those. So like, it's great when you have no money and you have a gift certificate, but I never use my gift certificates if I have no money. I will only use gift certificates if I have actual fucking money. Because nothing says cheap broke retard more than here's my $20 gift certificate for the pizza, and they're like, oh, sorry, you got nothing on there. And it's like, I got $4 in the bank. I was trying to eat food, you know, like fuck.
Well, my dad gets them from Christmas from his sister every year, and one time he got a Starbucks one, and the Starbucks one was $5, and he's like, "That cheap fucking bitch! What are you gonna buy Starbucks for $5?"
For my birthday this year, my aunt sent me a card a month and a half late with a beer store card in it for $50, and it had nothing on it.
Oh, you told me that. I remember.
But that's my aunt, and I'm expected that because she's.
Yeah, that's my dad's rich sister gives him a card to go to the movies and then you go to the movies and you buy all this popcorn and stuff because it's supposed to be free, and they go, there's no money on there, and they look at you like you're an idiot. And then my dad's like, fuck, I wouldn't even have been here if I had to pay.
Yeah, and it's always you're the idiot, right? It's like, I can't see, there's no number on the fucking card.
Pretty sure my dad said that too. He's like, there's probably $0 on it, that fucking bitch.
Oh no, I specifically said that to the lady when I'm like, now there may be nothing on this card. And she scanned it and then looked at me. I'm like, there's nothing on it, right? She's like, scans it again, and she's like, I'm like, it's empty. My fucking aunt. Oh my god.
It was a birthday present from my aunt. It's $0. At least she tried. Hopefully she didn't pay $50 for
it. She probably did. Fuck, I gotta get my drill fixed.
Oh, I didn't know what you were doing. I was like, what are you doing? Grinding up weed?
Oh, look at this motherfucking shit, man. Fucking mice.
Oh, yeah.
They eat the little propellers and they piss and shit everywhere.
Yep.
Fuck. What that means.
I think I came to your house once, and then you had like 2 mice and a fish tank, and that smells fun, and that smells too.
Because I didn't want to kill them. And I should have killed them all.
Because over at the beehives, my dad has the beehives, and then mice try to make a fucking nest under the beehives to keep warm all winter, and they can eat the honey and stuff, and they'll get into the beehive and kill the whole thing. And, oh, my dad sees a fucking mouse coming, he fucking steps on it to kill the motherfucker. I'm like, holy fuck!
So what you do is you just get a live mouse trap, one of them black cats, the big steel things, and you just put a bunch of warfarin in there. So they get in there, and they eat the warfarin, and then they dry out and die.
Yeah.
But since they're locked in there, they don't get out to kill any of the other wildlife.
My dad's trying to stamp them to death with his foot.
Yeah, oh no, I've seen people like that. Also, I'm like, I killed nothing. It's a mouse, they almost die.
They just want to kill the beehive, though.
My God, a bed with a blanket. Oh, my back.
Oh, my dad woke me up in the morning, and he was saying that I have to pay him all this money for rent and all this stuff, and I'm just like, fuck. And then he was yelling at me, and he left, and he came back, and then he gave me $20. And I was like, last time I seen you, you were telling me that I have to pay you. Why are you paying me? And he said, so you can buy me some more White Claws.
She's like, are you fucking with me, Dad?
Yeah.
No, don't fuck with me, man. I don't need this in my life. I don't need you to fuck with me. I don't need anybody to fuck with me. Fuck off.
That's why I get mad, because my dad gets mad at me. I'm just like, you're not mad. You're just pissed off for no reason. And then fucking an hour later, he'll come back and be fine and get high. And I'll be like, yeah, why were you yelling at everybody? And now everybody wants to kill each other for no reason. Fuck.
Wow.
A bunch of unwanted stress is going to give everyone a heart attack.
Yeah, you need to hit the peace pipe earlier before you see human beings. Before you get with your fucking useless anger. It's okay, it's the same thing with my dad showing up. I get stupid angry for, well, reasons, but
I was laying there trying to sleep. I'm like, I'm going to wake up and bring Raider the fucking video call up and they're having a nice sleep. And then, oh!
Where's that?
My bank is scuffing me.
Oh, where's that thing? What is there? Huh. I can't take this.
Oh, it is time for a burger tinger. Fuck, that's what I was just thinking. Well, I'm pretty sure if I didn't drink so much, I probably would not be able to do anything because I'd be depressed or something stupid. I can't get out of bed because I'm depressed. I can't do anything because I'm drunk. It's the same thing.
Yeah, the only reason everyone's depressed is because TV told them they were. You guys are all sad. Those feelings, that's your depression. Everything else is anxiety. Don't worry, you all got it.
I just figured.
So.
If I'm around people that say, I've been around people that says, you should go and get diagnosed and all this shit. You're fucking this and you're that and you're blah, 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 blah. You're around people like that are fucked up. It's gonna make you feel like maybe you are fucked up or something. But as soon as I got away from those people,
Yeah, but you are fucked up, so yeah.
I'm pretty fucked up. But holy shit, not as much as them. What's wrong with you? Why are you mad? 'Cause I'm depressed! Don't you get... blame everything on everybody else instead of trying to help yourself. You should eat a goddamn burger, motherfucker. That's why I do things that I like to do, so I don't have to be mad at everybody else for ruining my life. I don't know. Everything just comes into everything just works out, and then other people are mad at you for doing stuff. Like, what's your problem? They're not doing the right things in their life, so they're mad at us. Fuck.
Oh, I don't really give a shit. I think a lot of people mistake their anger for disappointment in someone. They're more disappointed than they are angry. Like, why I would be angry at anything you do is beyond, because I don't fucking give two shits, right? It's not like something you do is gonna fuck me over, right?
Yeah. It's like thinking someone's so stupid, so you yell at them. It's like I don't hate you. I just think you're stupid, so I'm yelling at you.
Yeah. It's not. Don't worry. I think a lot of people are stupid, but I still like them. It's okay. And there's people that don't like, but it's okay too. I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
That fucker better take it all the fucking scrap metal out of my fucking shit. I'm gonna be pissed.
Fucking scrappers. They're like, oh, take the goddamn washing machine and fucking strip her down.
Yeah.
Bring her to the fucking bring her to the dump.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christ Mass.
Oh yeah, that's pretty nice over there.
They already started to melt.
Whew. Yeah, fucking. I drove lasagna head home last night in the middle of the fucking snow.
Well, I figured you'd have to, and I'm like, this fucker, man, this is like the worst time to start fucking driving people around.
I know, like fuck. And like because in the morning I seen it was snowing, I'm like, holy fuck, it's snowing like crazy. And then I thought maybe it would calm down, but it just got worse and worse all day. And then I drove there and dropped her off, and I hung out there for a couple hours. And then when I drove home, it was the nicest fucking no snow on the road.
Yeah, it got cold, and then it warmed up slightly in the evening. So, like, when shit did get plowed, it didn't kind of cleaned up nice. Stuff
it got plowed. It like
not cold enough to freeze.
Yeah, it got plowed and salted, and then it didn't snow anymore, and it kind of all melted. And then I drove home, which was pretty good. Yeah, Tinger, I am my worst enemy. There's nobody who can hurt me more than myself. And it's not that you want to hurt yourself; it's the choices that you make. Because you're.
No, it's we all have this weird spiteful thing inside of us where we're willing to cut our nose off to spite our face. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't do that because it's dumb. I'm like, I'll show you how dumb it fucking is and do it real good. You know? Shit like that all the time. Always cutting our noses off to spite our face.
That's why I'm trying to calm down. I'm like, I don't want to be crazy. I don't really want to get hurt anymore. I don't really want to break my leg again. Like,
Oh, then that's real easy, bro. Don't.
Especially at work. Like, dude, there was a couple months at work where 3 people got their fingers chopped off.
So here's the thing I have to say. It's like we went out fucking tubing, and the guy in the boat is taking me around 2 years ago. Bill Chillian, I'm like, hey, listen. I hurt enough on a daily basis that when I wake up in the morning, the pain doesn't go away. I don't need to get murdered on a fucking inner tube and not be able to work next week because I've broken something because you think that you need to do 800 knots in a fucking boat with my fat ass on the tube behind it. Don't kill me, man. It's not a nice leisurely ride. Please don't hurt me. I have a job to go to. If I don't go to this job, I do not get paid. I need this job.
You're like, I'm not 15 years old. You don't have to drive so fast.
I could go to school injured and learn all I want. I'm expected to do a job and get paid for that shit. I need to be functioning.
You know what's funny? I heard this when I was in school. They're like, oh, in school you get grades, and you're like, oh, I did good. I got 60%. But they're like, oh yeah, if you do 60%, if you go to work and you do 60% and you fuck everything up, there's no such thing as you have to do everything 100% at work, or else you're gonna kill somebody or something.
Well, here's the difference between doing something 100% at work and 100% at school. 100% of school is fucking bullshit. You need to do 100% of your fucking job because it's your fucking job and what we're paying you for. I always said if you paid me to go to fucking school, I may have gone and fucking learned something. But you don't pay me to go to fucking school. It was a waste of my fucking time as far as I was concerned. The future things you teach people to fucking in life, who gives two fucking shits, man? I teach the kids this. High school will never end. The people that bullied you now will be the people in the fucking factory if you don't get fucking smart enough and go work somewhere else that you're going to have to fucking work where they get bullied again for the rest of your fucking life. High school will never fucking end. You're doomed. Even you're going to go to that fucking office job and guess what? People are still going to bully you or stupid ass. So the way she fucking goes, man. The world is the world. You ain't changing fucking shit.
Yeah, one lady, I was punching out and one lady was standing there and she's like, oh, hey, you're still here? You're working over there now? And I'm like, yep. And she's like, it's the same at every factory as it is here. Trust me. And I'm like, yeah, they're all fucking pieces of shit.
Well, no, there's a reason the department is called Human Resources.
Oh, because humans are just resources.
Because you are a resource, man.
Oh, the biggest thing. Our employees are
resource to manage too.
Dude, they say our employees are our biggest asset. Yeah, fucking right.
Well, no.
What is an asset though? Maybe
employees are your most difficult asset to manage.
Yeah,
that's what employees are. Okay, because each of us is an individual that decides whether or not we actually want to go to fucking work and do a good job fucking today, or just do a job. In fact, your job. Most jobs have been designed to a point, dude, where like you're just doing your job, especially factory jobs. It's not whether you do your job good. It's just that you do your job. You know what I mean? Like there's only one way to do it, and that's properly. It's not good. It's proper.
Yeah, no, we had an A-rank claim, and our company could have went out of business, and we had to go through and sort back over 50 skids. We had to go to Alabama. We sent 10 people to Alabama to sort 50 skids. Shit like that.
They're stupid. You didn't do your job properly.
They have some stupid person running this machine.
It's not like, again, it's not even good. It's just properly. Just properly do your fucking job.
I thought it was doing good. I don't know. And that's the funniest thing when they fuck up fucking 50 parts and they say, I didn't know to look for that. I didn't know it was wrong. That's what you get. The guy's been here for a week. We're short on people. Fuck off.
Yeah, we're short on people. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a pulse? Oh, okay, perfect. Get out there and do stuff. Oh, you're 67 and have back issues? Arthritis and all that jazz? Yeah, sure. Go stand for 8 hours a day and look at stuff. Oh, Cadillac's fucking your eyeballs up still. Go look at stuff. You got this. We don't discriminate.
There's one guy there. He's got his locker like next to mine or whatever, and he's like, I've been here for 23 years. And fuck them if they think I'm doing all this shit. He's like, I don't care if they fire me. He's like, if they fire me, you know how much money they're gonna have to pay me? 23 fucking years, motherfucker. But they did. There was one lady that worked there just as long as I did, and we fired her. They're short on people, and they fired people, so that doesn't make sense. And now that lady has to work at the grocery store in town because she doesn't drive.
Okay, here's the thing, 40. If you get full-time at the grocery store, you probably make it a good $22, $23 an hour.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
Like you look at these people behind the deli counter, and the people that you see at your grocery stores that have been there for years, because grocery stores are majority unionized. Those people are making some bread. That's why they don't fucking leave. You're like, why has this person been at the grocery store for 35 years? Because they're making like $25-$30 a fucking hour to work at a grocery store, dumbass.
Yeah, I know. Once I was growing up, when I was a kid, one of my neighbors that my dad knew, she was the deli lady at Zares, and she's worked there for. I think she still works there. A&P,
Oh, God.
A&P, and Zares, and then I was like, oh fuck. Yeah, and then I remember you saying that before, and you're like, you know that deli lady? She's making $30 an hour. That's why she worked there for her whole life.
Yeah, like, you know, so there's a lot of misconceptions. There's a lot of, there's shame in jobs. Yes, there are shame in some fucking jobs, but some jobs you got to start at the fucking bottom, work your way up. You ain't just going into the grocery store, whatever. You got to stock your shelves. Maybe you got to be a cashier and all that shit, right?
Like
But some people got there and were like, holy shit, you make fucking money?
Ken fucking told me he makes fucking more than $20 an hour working at the grocery store in California. I was like, God damn it, Ken! You know how much money that would be in Canada? $40 an hour. And then I called him a scumbag because he's just like, you know, I'm just like, Ken, why do you want to live in a trailer if you make more money than I do?
The funny thing about the States is I'm talking to guys I'm playing bids with, and they got decent houses and all this shit, and they're like, oh man, yeah, I'll fucking get this raise in, it'll be fucking sick. Maybe 15, 25, and I'm like, pardon me? You could own a house and have a wife and kid at 15, 25 an hour?
Yeah, that's fucked. Like,
right? Oh, because you live in Tennessee where they got super low taxes and all that shit. Oh, yeah, everything makes sense now. Where you're not paying out the fucking ass for everything. Like, we start comparing prices for stuff, right? It's like, again, our beer, $40 for a 2-4, their beer, $15, right? Like, it's easier to survive. You don't have to make that much money. And then you got other states like California where, like, fuck yeah, you're going to need to make something like $20 an hour to survive all their taxes and bullshit, right?
yeah, that's what I say. Everything evens out, really. Everything pretty much evens out, I guess, depending on where you live. And like, if you go to America, it's gonna be fucking like it's.
That's what I think I've always said. I think there's a general line of work that you have to do to survive, right? In some places, it's maybe a bit more. In some places, it's a bit less. But there is just a general level where of work, and it's 40 hours, sometimes a bit more, that you're gonna have to fucking do to get fucking by. And that's just the way she goes.
Yeah, like over in Texas or whatever. Somebody told me it's minimum wage is $9 an hour. I was like, holy fuck!
They don't take any taxes off you. You get $9.
Yeah,
right. So that's the thing. If you made $9 here, here's $6 because we take 33% for fucking income tax, right?
It's fucking crazy. Yeah, it sucks when they say, "Oh, you made $1,600, but you only get 1,000."
Yeah, and then when you start doing the overtime and put yourself on that higher tax bracket, start making less and less fucking money.
I left 2 hours early, fucking on Saturday. Like,
did you? Yeah, fucking right. Fuck that was right.
And dude, they say everybody's mandated for 8 hours, and only fucking half the people show up or whatever. So and I was like, fuck that. Like, I'm leaving. Like, I shouldn't have came here anyway. They shut down my whole line like I wasn't even gonna be there anyway, and I was like, fuck these people.
That's brutal. The second wave is gonna fuck shit.
Starting on Monday, everything's changed. Like at my
today,
work,
everything's fucking. Toronto's shut down again today. So is fucking Peel and York region, and we're just right at the edge of that shit. So all these idiots are gonna fucking come up here next weekend because all our shit's still open, right? So they'll all come up here, and then we're gonna be fucking bumped up to a fucking right and shut down for fucking Christmas. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, they're gonna say, "Oh, well, since we're shut down, we're just gonna go where it's not shut down and go Christmas shopping."
Exactly.
Oh, even though it's Christmas, it's gonna be way worse than fucking just. Oh, if it was a regular day, maybe it wouldn't be too bad. But since it's Christmas, whew, there's people.
If you don't have your Christmas shopping done now, you ain't get your Christmas shopping done. Get it done now. Buy someone gift certificates. Fuck, that's it, man. Like fuck Christmas this year. No one's getting shit. I got no money anyways. I'm just fucking. Retirement of this goddamn fucking house. My Christmas gift this year is sell the fucking house. House up the road just went for $571. Oh, bro.
555.
If I score 550 on this beast,
You have to put it more than you want, or you have to put it like a decent amount, so then they can say, "We'll give you this," and then you'd be like,
bidding war, bro. Bidding war. I want a bidding war.
you have to put it at least like so much more than you want, so then you can bid them down and you can get what you want. That's how it works, right?
Well, it depends, right? So Chuck down there put his house at 450 and they bid it up to 531, right? And then up the road they wanted 530 and it went at 571. So
Holy, how if you want 530,000 for your house, and then someone comes in, I'll give you more than that. How does that work?
oh yeah, you take the offer for more. So what happens is everyone comes in and then they make offers on their house. And so I'll sit down with the real estate agent and look at like hopefully like 10, 12 offers and pick the best one that I like the most. That's like, oh, we don't even care for a home inspection. Here's 600,000. I'm like, that's the one I want, right? So that's what you do. You know, you can read the names of the people that want to buy the house. Jing Zhang Zhong. I don't know if my neighbor's going to want you living here, sir. Turn my house into a rental unit. I'm kind of looking more like a family to move into my house. I don't want this turned into a fucking rental.
Oh, the place where Zanya Head lives is like.
If the money's right, bro, I'll let anyone move the fuck in. Yeah. The place where she's at's bad.
It's like this one house, and she just like has one. She lives in one room. There's like one room, and then like a bathroom, and then a kitchen, and then another room, and there's like
rooming house, yeah,
living rooms. So I don't know. I wouldn't be able to live there. I'd be kicked out in a week, I think.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't even try. I have to be quiet, guys. I'm in a rooming house now, and I'd still be kicked out.
I would have laughed.
I get really drunk and then
I'd beat the shit out of my rooming mates.
Oh, dude, yeah, and then they're talking about so they start stealing your food and shit. Last night, Annie Corp said that he made food for lunch to go to work, and the next day he woke up and went to work, and his roommate had ate half of his lunch for work. Like, who does that? No, he packed his lunch for work and went to sleep. I'm gonna eat it. What the fuck? Who the hell? Like, what the fuck? Unless it was you, I wouldn't like it. You know, if it was you doing it to Annie Corp, I'd be like, well, I can understand that.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
But like, if it's a roommate that, like, you know, it's a fucking a dab torch.
Guzzy fucker.
Oh, that's not a dab torch; it's a plumbing torch.
That's what I use for dabs, though. This
Yeah.
is my recording studio right here. This is where I record all my albums.
Oh yeah.
It smells so bleachy in here. We get you a nice shower head there and clean this place up. I was gonna rip this bathroom out, but it cleaned up real nice, so I'm gonna leave it. Just gotta fucking cover the walls, put more shit down there.
Yeah, well, that's
I gotta figure out. So here's the thing: I want to replace all this pink shit. Just a slight electrical problem right there. So I'm hopefully I can peel this fucking whole board up, do my shit, and not get electrocuted to death.
Yeah. You probably turn it off and get everything done, and then when you go to turn it on, you.
Bro, this place was so fucking gack. It was so. There's a cardboard box that was fucking rotted to the ground right there, all soaked in and shit. I fucking scrubbed this floor for a day. Holy shit. It's actually like livable, except this room.
Like, this is the last room in the house.
So yeah, this will be tackled during other shit. I got the bedroom upstairs to paint and just 2 bathrooms to do. So
I was gonna say, like, you don't want to go too much because the people that come in, they might buy your house and just rip out all the hard work you did and do their own. We're gonna paint the whole house the way we want.
So,
I just painted the whole house.
40. that has been my biggest issue. Okay, is me striving for perfection and having to constantly tell myself, yo, this ain't your house. Just make it look decent. Doesn't have to be perfect. The neighbor, a few houses down, kept telling me every time I see her, she's like, it doesn't have to be perfect. And I'm like, I know, yes. Motivation. It does not have to be perfect. It just has to be fucking done.
Just like this house. My dad bought this house off one of his friends, and then he fixed it all up, and my dad's like, why the fuck would he do this? He's so fucking stupid. And my dad's trying to fix something. He's unscrewing a screw that's this long. Why would he use a screw this long in the bathroom?
Yeah, that's what it is a lot of here, right? So
The guy totally fucked up the whole house from doing this shit. Oh, God.
back.
I think my dad said this house was $150,000.
I paid $170 for mine. $170. How much do we owe? Let's find out.
So if you buy a house and you still owe money on it, do you actually own it? Like, I still owe money on my car, so I don't really technically own it yet.
So you own your house, but you still pay a mortgage, right? And then when you sell the house, you pay off your mortgage and you get the money that...
The leftover money.
Yeah.
So I guess I technically do own my car, but it's not mine yet. Fucking Greg, he's like, they're trying to repo my car, man. They fucking have all this shit. And then I was like, hide your car in my backyard, dude. We hid Greg's car in my backyard for a week. I paid him money. Like, I fucking paid him money. He's like, oh, this. And I gave him money so he could pay for his car. And he just bought a bunch of drugs and shit. And then he's, oh, they're trying to repossess my car. And I said, didn't I just give you money so you could pay for your car, Greg?
That's funny. So I was at the trailer park and there was this dog that they wanted to get neutered and shit like that. And I'm like, you know what? I'll lend you the. I said, I'm saying to the lady, Carrie, I'm like, I'll lend you the cash to get your dog neutered. And her daughter looks at her and goes, what happened to the money I gave you? And I was like, oh, I ain't giving you shit, bitch. And then she's all like, yo, do you think I could get that money to get the dog neutered? I'm like, do you think you could pay your daughter back? No. Now when, bro, the look on her face, this girl, she's like 18, like, I just gave you the money, mom. And I'm like, oh, you fucking scamming bitch. I was $120.
Her daughter gave her the money to get the dog neutered, and you're like, I'll give you the money to get the dog neutered. She's like, what?
Yeah, and the daughter's right there, yeah.
And you're like, oh, shit. That makes you think twice about this fucking woman.
All right, $155 is what I owe.
Oh, yeah. Got us all for $655. $655 is what you need. Sheesh. Can't believe it's winter now after last night.
Crazy.
That's all it takes is just one fucking good snow.
Yeah, and I don't think that, like, this stuff might melt a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna disappear. Like, we got this snow for good. Oh yeah, it's raining this afternoon. It's gonna be 9 degrees on fucking Thursday. This shit's gone. We're in for a sloppy fucking week.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was a good bong hit. I'm gonna try to get all these weed cases together, right? And then hopefully have them all so that they fit each other. I only got 2 so far, but I was like, wait a minute. I got 2 half quarters. Why does this half quarter fit exactly inside this half quarter? Like, come on, guys. Come on.
I bought it from the same place. What the fuck?
Fucking kill me. But yeah, this one's like Jean Grey. John Guy. That's what it's called. John Guy Kanika. And the other shit was good. I liked this stuff. Some Kush stuff. Cold Creek Kush. It was really good.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, I smoked a quarter in 3 days.
Yeah. I seen a picture once of a bag of weed, and it showed like 3/4 of the bag of weed and said 1 day, and then the bottom of the bag of weed and it said like fucking 3 days. You smoke all your weed in like 1 or 2 days, and then you try and save it for a couple days. I'm almost out of weed. I can't smoke too much.
Well, I still got some fucking. I've got like that much.
Oh yeah.
Ancient orange. So like maybe 2 grams. And then I got like a half quarter of this fucking shit. Maybe 2 grams actually. Well, my house better sell fast so I could buy some pot. Oh, hey there. What's going on? My name's Kevin. I like to fuck. Benefits of a sidewalk. Ladies walk by.
Yeah, you can just be like, I'm about to fucking move. I'm about to move out.
I'm looking at the window and there's look at that. See the snow attacking the trees? There it goes. Like,
Oh,
what
yeah.
the fuck is that? And now he's just out there fucking cleaning his car off. At least he's not using his fucking leaf blower today. Plus, this shit's heavy and wet, so that ain't leaf blowing snow.
I was like, yeah, I wake up at fucking 4 a.m. and blow off my car with my leaf blower every day.
7 in the morning, this fucker's out there leaf blowing some days, right? These windows are slightly better, so I don't have to listen to it so much. It's not so loud. But the old windows, when there's like a gap like this, fucking, you heard that shit. Wow, I can't believe I got all the leaves raked up this year before the snow flew. Fuck me. I worked the flea market yesterday morning for 4 hours.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Bro was all like, yo, you cover for me. Fucking complete waste. Like, fuck yeah, I already told you I would, you dumbass. He just likes to see how the night progresses and how wasted he's gonna get. He shows up the next day, he's like, dude, he's like, I'm just gonna call the fucking Canada DD, and everyone's like, it's closed. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. He's like, no, it's not.
That's funny. Like, how fucked up are you? It's 4 in the morning.
Yeah. Oh man.
So funny.
I picked him up a couple of times. He called me. He was stupid wasted at some friend's house there, and I said, going out there. He's all like, "Hey man, are you coming to get me?" He calls him like, "Yeah, man." And he's like, "How do you know where I am?" We've already talked like 10 times. He's called me, giving me the address like 4 times and shit. How do you know where I am? And I'm like, "Oh, you gave me the address." But he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna wait across the road." I'm like, "No, stay near the house. Don't leave the house." Right? It's a dark country road. He is fucking shit-faced drunk at like fucking 11:30 at night. And all I need to do is show up to the scene where he's just been smoked by a car because he's too drunk to get the fuck off the road.
Oh, yeah.
Crack me up. And then he goes to go to work, and fuck, he's got no car. He says, where's my car? Wakes up. How did I get here?
My car's gone, and you're like, yeah, it's probably at the place where you're wasted, where I picked you up. And he's like, oh fuck.
Yep. Shit, that makes sense.
Can you drive me to work now? I'm gonna be late. My dad gave me $20 to get him some White Claws, and he probably just drove right by the LCBO. He could have just went and bought them himself.
I hate that shit.
And I'm on afternoons, so I don't go to the beer store every day now. And then, it's just an excuse. Now he paid me money, so he's an excuse to be like, where's my beer?
Who the fuck drinks White Claw anyways? What the fuck is that shit? Why does everyone make fun of it?
It's carbonated water with vodka in it.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, flavored carbonated water with vodka in it. It's pretty good. Like, it's like a juice. Like, you can't taste the alcohol in it. It just tastes like a lime, like whatever flavor, sparkling water kind of shit.
Oh, that's cool. See, I'm a girly drink drunk. I like Bombays, so I wouldn't mind trying one of them, I guess. I thought it was more like, you know how they got those, like the seltzers? Fucking that it's just like bubbly wine. It tastes like fucking shit. People always drinking that shit.
I don't think White Claw. I don't even remember what the fuck.
I know it's a seltzer.
White Claws are pretty good. I was drinking one. I'm like, it's like if you wake up in the morning and you don't want to have a beer first thing in the morning and you have a White Claw, it's like a juice. Kind of like, it's just sparkling flavored water with alcohol in it, really.
I have to poo.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I just have to fart.
What a fucking day. Oh yeah. Good thing I didn't try to go to the fucking LCBO because it's closed today. Still closed. Like, it's closed because of the virus, and it's still closed. Oh yeah, I guess now we're having a second fucking wave. And they're not going to shut down my work because they got a new fucking scanner. Oh, we're changing the protocol. Call it. Bullshit.
We can stay open.
They said they have a new fucking face scanner that scans your fucking face and it takes your temperature, and if you're okay, then it unlocks the door for you so you can come in.
Dude, every day before work, I'd be all like, okay, I'm ready.
It didn't work. The door didn't open.
Oh, guys, I don't know what's going on here. Stop rubbing your face. What?
Pour coffee down your face before, then you beep.
Driving to work with a hot water bag on your face, a couple eye holes in it.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I want the day off, officer. I swear. This is how it works. Trust me.
There's nothing that they can do. They say if you're sick, you shouldn't come to work. So like,
okay, I won't come to work. Be right back. Oh, yeah.
fuck going to work today. Fuck working on the weekend, man. It doesn't work. Working on the weekend doesn't work. But wait, put way too much hash on there. There's so much stuff that you think you can do in your head. That's why they call them dreams. I thought it was the weekend, Dr. Smith. Holy fuck, I can't even see. It ain't a fucking video call if people are fucking not on video. That's all I'm gonna say. We should just get back into sending fucking telegrams. That'll create jobs, actually. That's what we need nowadays. Create jobs. We can start sending telegrams, and people have to fucking deliver those telegrams. Telegram deliverers, you know what I mean? Like back in the day. You might get killed if you deliver the wrong message, but that's the way she goes. Fucking freezing. Oh, it's cold, Dr. Smith. You know how you can only get used to the cold is to get colder than that. I should take a fucking ice bath.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, that was prime rib, mashed potatoes, corn, and carrots. Yorkshire pudding.
Yorkshire pudding.
Oh, that was very satisfying. I like those poops. Damn. Where's my savvy sab?
Fuck the Prime Minister. What, Stephen Harper? Stephen Harper's the Prime Minister. If you actually think of it, Prime Minister is actually a really fucked up word. You taught me everything about a poison apple. What the fuck is this? Burzums? Yorkshire pudding, man.
Shit's good.
I think I lost my pack. I need to buy a new pack so I can make some. SLG, cheers. Pint of Kessler. I'm fucked. Like, if I stop drinking for a year, I could probably start chugging again. I don't think that would work anyway. If I stopped drinking for a year, I'd probably still feel like shit anyway. It's not drinking too much that you feel like shit. That's just life.
You need to take some multivitamins.
I'm malnourished. Malnutrition.
Just need some multivitamins, bro.
I need one a day. I have a Cassie. I got an appointment for Ray on December 2nd to bring her into the vet so she can get some shots and whatever they're going to do to her. I think they're going to make me come in and give her some shots, and I think they're going to when I bring her in, I think they're going to do another appointment for getting her spayed after that, and I'm going to have to pay him again. They have to give her whatever. I don't know. They fucking talked about a couple different shots. FVRP shot and a rabies shot, apparently. Where the fuck did you come from, Captain Morgan? Feline 8.
Ooh.
Maybe? It's time to go, boys. Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind.
Oh, yeah.
Put in the garbage. Oi.
Ripping cords off the wall.
That's $2 worth of copper right there. That was my old stove hookup. Bungee cords for some reason in there. Don't bungee anymore. See sparks, and I go that way. Call 911 for me.
Yeah.
I woke up this morning. This is the last thing I thought I would be doing. Opening up the Guns N' Roses with an acoustic guitar. I woke up this morning. This is the last thing I thought I would be doing. Opening up the Guns N' Roses with an acoustic guitar. But I'm here to serve. I'll dedicate this one to this is her favorite song. My good friend for almost 2 decades. For hardcore. In the yellow. All right. So campfire. Oh, where can my baby? The Lord
took her away from me.
She's gone.
I got to have her, so I've got to be good.
So I can see my baby when I leave this world. Got his car, we hadn't driven very far. There in the road, straight ahead. The car was stony and it was dead. Oh, I couldn't stop, so I took to the right. I'll never forget the sight. The screaming tires, the busting glass, the painful scream that I heard last.
It's gonna be tough.
People only like that guy because he's the singer of Pearl Jam.
Eddie Corvetter.
Yep.
Dripping down my spine. It was jizz. I was fine. I think Pearl Jam was one of the worst concerts I ever been to.
Yeah.
They're good. I think they sound like they do. It's pretty good, but I mean, there was no moshing allowed because someone had died at one of their concerts before. So they're like, no moshing at our concerts anymore.
Oh,
so just get to sit in your chair.
yeah, that sucks. That's the worst.
Yeah.
It's no fun. You might as well be at home listening to the goddamn album.
Like, fuck it, man.
So I seen a Deicide, singer Deicide said, "Oh, people don't want to come to the shows because it's too violent." Someone probably died. Like, we don't want to do that. That's the thing about metal music. You're supposed to fucking mosh and have fun. You're supposed to have. You're not supposed to kill each other. You're supposed to have fun. But there's some people in there that fucking ruin it for everybody and do kill people.
There were so many concerts at Molson Park with bands that I don't think expected people to mosh. They were like, oh my god, like Our Lady Peace and fucking Tea Party and all them motherfucking bands that show up for Edgefest and Sloan, and like the insane mosh pit that would happen. People would be like, what's happening? Some bands are like, we've never seen this before. What are you guys doing? It's not that type of music. It doesn't make sense why you're doing this.
Yeah,
Everyone's trying to kill each other.
Like, why are you guys trying to kill each other? We're trying to play nice music.
Yeah, we're a happy band.
Yeah, that's when the crowd will fucking fight the band and fuck off. We'll fight you too.
Thoughts and thoughts they fade away. Oh, hearts and
Not a piece of karate with it,
I swear, recognize your
Just
Yeah. That's just the thing. All these drummers and singers and stuff think that they're guitarists. Think that Fucking Dave Grohl. Fucking Dave Grohl. Oh. I'm just gonna become. Kurt Cobain died and he became a guitarist and a singer. Oh. Good fucking job.
This place.
The cut was alright. They didn't scum me. Dustbuster. Oh yeah.
Just the facts. Black and Decker Pecker Record.
What the fuck happened? That was so weird.
Fuck me. This shit.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's why I gotta replace that shit. These fuckheads are living in there. Oh, sweet. Oh, y'all need to cut the corner? You slacking sons of bitches.
Tommy Lee. Tommy Lee tried to play guitar. No, Tommy Lee, just play guitar. Just play guitar on your own time. Ugh. Fucking Freddy. Oh yeah. It's snowing. It's cold. Boys. Fuck. Yeah, Tanger, drive here in the winter. Tanger, your fucking Honda Civic couldn't make it through fucking winter. Fucking Freddy! I put all my hash. Well, that's not all the hash, but I put this hash in here. This is what I'm gonna smoke for now.
Nice.
It's the shittiest of the hash.
That's how you got to do it. Always smoke your smallest joints first.
Yeah. It just sucks if you smoke all your shittiest hash first, and then someone's gonna fucking steal your good hash later. Can't even see it.
Winter. Smoking outside sucks.
Oh yeah.
It's a pain in the ass.
$2,000 miles.
Jesus. That's far.
Cassie lives 2,200 miles from Toronto. A day and 9 hours. Fuck.
It took me 19 and a half hours to drive to PEI. Mainly because we wanted to race my cousin back. My cousin's like, I'm not going to come with you guys. I'm going to take a plane tomorrow morning. And we're like, okay, we're racing a plane now. I think she beat us by like an hour. It's like, fuck you.
It's crazy if you just go like a short distance on a plane, because the plane just has enough time to take off, and they're like, oh, it just reached its top altitude and then has to come down to land.
Yeah.
It barely even got started.
Beat it already. Fuckers.
Because I've been on a couple planes, and sometimes you get like a 4.5 hour plane ride, and sometimes you got to get like one plane ride is like 2 hours, and it's so goddamn short.
I passed out on the runway. It was pitch black. And when I woke up, we were in the air, and it was also pitch black, so I couldn't tell. I thought we were still on the runway and shit. My brother was back talking to a stewardess. I thought like we weren't flying because he was talking to her, and I asked the lady in front of me, I'm like, yo, are we flying? She's like, yeah, we're flying. You were sleeping hard. Because I'd been up all the night before. Caught a flight at like 6 in the morning to get to fucking Barbados. Barbados? Yeah, I think that's where it is. And then catch another flight over to Grenada. Holy fuck. What a day that was.
Yeah, there was it was July 4th or whatever. I went to America, and it was July 4th or whatever, and then I got all wasted, and I stayed up all night, and I barely slept. And I had to fly home in the morning, and got on the airplane, and they were we didn't take off. We were sitting there for at least an hour, maybe 2 hours, because the air conditioning wasn't working.
So worse, you got to piss now? Really, 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 really bad? They won't let anyone move?
I got no sleep, and I was still wasting. I was all fucked up, and I could barely breathe, and I was dying, and I was just like, I can't fucking deal with this shit. I didn't sleep last night, and I'm like fucking still drunk, hungover, feel like shit, about to die. And I was like, and then to the point where someone came, sir, are you okay? And I was like, fuck. I need some fucking water.
I never do that when I'm flying home. I'm always sober flying home.
Yeah.
And, but I'm always super fucked up when I'm flying there. I'm having a good time. Like, as soon as we take off in the sky, they're like, beers? And I'm like, yes, please. Lots of beers. Keep them coming.
It sucks when you're trying to fly home and then you pretty much have to get dropped off dead, and you're like, I can barely make it on the plane. I'm fucked. And then oh no, we're delayed. Our stuff's not working, and no, it's hot as fuck. And the air conditioner's not working, and you're just like, I didn't sleep, and I'm hungover, and I'm about to puke, and I'm dying. I didn't eat anything, and then for hours I'm just like dying, can't breathe. That was the worst. Better off to just
I hate flying. Hate that shit. All right, I gotta go full bore on this shit. My afternoon shift has started now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish my beer. I'm gonna go to sleep for a bit, or else I probably won't make it to work.
For sure. All right, peace out, y'all.
Cheers, doggy. Good seeing you, buddy. Sam Pickles, how's it going? Fucking Freddy, if you watch my last video I made yesterday, you can see the snow. I'll show you, but my camera's attached to the computer. And you know what? You know what? Why the fuck do they make wireless keyboards and shit and not wireless webcam? You know what I mean? They need to make a wireless fucking webcam, dude. Guessing 16 for the uni Fred. I don't get what that means. Bite it, you scum! Bite it, you scum! When the interlock went to score some drugs. Contribute! All I want is blood for you! All you want is more and more! Monday, you pick your heart. Monday, you scum. Monday, you scum. Monday, you scum. Fucking scumbag, fucking whore. Monday, you scum. Suck, 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 suck. Monday. Money, money, money is gone. Money, 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 money is gone. Money, 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 money is gone. Money, 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 money is gone. Fight it, you fucking scum sucking son of a whore. That's a good version.
Look into my eyes and hate you.
This is my new favorite album. How does it feel, Gigi? It feels like I want you to suck my cock. How about that, motherfucker? Look into my eyes. That ain't me. Look into my eyes. That ain't me. So, Freddy, the Matrix isn't cool anymore? Well, maybe the Matrix was cool back in 2005. Everyone used to think the Matrix was the best movie, and now they're just like, you must... No, Freddy, if your life is going down the goddamn drain, well, if you know that you're gonna, if you have a wife and she starts watching the Shrek movies, you know that your fucking marriage is almost over. That's what I've noticed. If your wife is so fucking bored she puts on Shrek 2, you know that you should just get out of there. Hey, I know from experience. I've been there. Twice. Yeah, they ruined mine.
So it's been 15 motherfucking months since I've been on stage with these guys. And, yeah, I'm still sweating.
Shrek ruined my marriage. Shrek ruined two of mine.
It feels like I want you to suck my dick. How does that feel?
Feels like I want you to suck my dick.
Well, okay. You wanna kill somebody?
I think Gigi Allen doesn't even know what the fuck he's gonna say. You know, some people could say, "Oh, Gigi Allen's so smart. He said all this crazy shit." I don't even think he fucking even realized. I think he just went up on stage and said shit. It's not like, you know, you don't have to fucking, you know, if you're fucking cool enough, you don't have to fucking make a goddamn manifesto. It's all in your cock.
You ever want to kill somebody? You ever had that like trigger going off in your mind? You really want to kill somebody? But you know, they said sometimes I read sometime when I was in prison in this magazine called Mondo 2000. It said, if you're a young gun waiting to go off, GGL will enable you to take aim and fire. So that's what I say. Take aim and fire!
I think this is one of the best fucking Gigi Allen songs. Take it! Take it! Where to go off? Take aim and fire! Take it! Fury of God, where did I go off? Take aim and fire! Everybody knows that I'm a scumbag. They won't come and see me in this time. Yes, they don't know that I'm the outlaw scumfuck. If I ever had it, I wanna knock them off the chair. 'Cause I like to drink whiskey by the gallon. I want me to put a sandwiches, I don't care. I spent some nights in jail in this old country. Everybody hates me and I just don't fucking care. Everybody hates me and I just don't fucking care. kill, kill. That's one of the best songs you'll ever hear. Gigi Allen's the best because it doesn't matter if they sound like shit. They're still the best. If you sound like shit and you're still the best, you got it made.
Terror in America.
Terror in America. Yep, you're right, Freddie. You're right, Freddie. You else should just take all your money by drinking it in booze. I'm gonna take a piss and finish my beer, dude.
I am the highest power. Jesus Christ.
Oh. Cheers, Ken. I'm gotta go to work later, so I'll finish my beer and go to bed. What song's this? Stinkfinger Clit? Oh, highest power. I am the highest power, the leader of the pack. Fucking feel GG. Cunt sucking cannibal. Oh yeah, I will. I'll check it. Simon! Good! Hey Freddie, I could go check it today before work. I'd have to leave a couple minutes early to go to the mailbox before work. Because I'm on afternoons, it's hard to get to any stores now. Half the time I don't even make it to the beer store when I'm on afternoons. Oh. Whose line is it anyway? Whose live is it anyway? Alright, I'll leave 10 minutes early. goddamn neck's fucking hurting. Maybe I should have woke up and ate breakfast and stuff instead of just drank all day, and now I have to go to work, and I'm probably not going to be able to eat anything for a while. That's the life, boys. I need some fucking chips. How are you, Ray? You okay? Con sucking cannibal. What a great fucking album this is. I'd have to buy this.
Expose yourself. Kids.
I think this is the best fucking point of G.G. Allen. 1993, right before he died.
You fucked me up the ass, so you're lucky. How does it feel, New Jersey, to see a fucking band play in this club?
That's worth a fuck.
Yeah, right. Like they're really gonna book us there, right? They're fucking lame there. They're lame everywhere. It's time to fucking revenge. No. It's not the Lollapalooza tours. No. We should drop bombs on those motherfuckers.
I don't know how much it costs for rent for a house these days, Freddie.
Bullshit. We don't need this bullshit. We don't need this drum set. No. The only thing that matters is fucking revenge. And don't fucking forget it. It's you who must believe in the real rock and roll underground, not the fans, not the phonies, not the major label bullshit. It's time to kill those motherfuckers, and it's time to kill them now. Now! We're a small crowd, but we're all it is. Because no one else had the balls to come here tonight.
It's actually the truth, though.
This is all you got. I'm it.
Actually, that's the truth. Like, you know, if people would have actually listened to G.G. Allen back in 1993, maybe the virus wouldn't have happened these days, you know? If everybody would have said, fuck the government, fuck, assassinate the president, fuck everything. If people would have fucking just been like that, everybody was like that back in the 90s, maybe shit would be different nowadays. So maybe actually G.G. Allen and all these crazy people actually have a point. You know, like, yeah, fuck the goddamn government. You shouldn't be going to work every day. Quit your fucking job. Scum the fucking world.
So believe in it. I'll fuck you, bitch. If you're lucky.
Oh, fuck you, bitch, if you're lucky.
Yeah, right. Expose yourself to fucking kids.
Here's one of the best songs you'll ever hear in your life. Let's fuck some kids. They can't say no. And now before they grow. Not about with oral sex. Expose yourself to it then. Alright to expose yourself to kids. Do it now before they grow up and it's too late. Find an elementary school at recess time. Pull your pecker in front of them and masturbate. I'm a poet. That's okay. Alright, to expose yourself to kids. Do it now before they grow up and it's too late. Gigi's jumped off stage. Masturbate! Alright, to expose yourself to kids. Do it now before they grow up and it's too late. Find an elementary school at recess time. Pull your pecker in front of them and masturbate. Oh, it's okay. Any little fucking cunt blow my way. Little fucking cunts are 65. Alright, to expose yourself to kids. Fucking Fighting Spirit, I've been looking at for you for 2 days. I got Arby's last night.
It's moving cattle. I want to rape you.
I want to rape you, you fucking cunt. You got new bomb. I want to rape you. That's cool, Fight Spirit. I don't care. You can do whatever you want. I want to go back to bed for an hour. I got a Grand Turkey Club, some beef and cheese sandwiches, roast beef sandwiches. I got a fire roasted Philly, loaded curly fries, and I got one of the Jamochas, whatever it is. It was $56. So I tried a few sandwiches. Oh, fucking delicious. Arby's sauce on there. there's a bunch of sauce. You're like, oh, horsey sauce. I got the horsey sauce and the Arby's sauce. I want to rape you, you slimy cunt.
Kill the police.
All I can say is Gigi Allen is the fucking best. Kill the police before we're all robots. A meat mountain. Yeah, see, that's what I want. Next time I'm gonna get the meat mountain, a giant, a large meat mountain. Secret sandwich. See, that's why I wanted to talk to you, Fighting Spirit, because you'd be able to tell me the best stuff to get. I want a meat mountain. They'll be like, holy shit! Only the people that work here know about that. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm the best. Kill the police, kill the whole foes. I will get a meat mountain next time. Oh, it's fucking cold, man. That's why I fucking wrapped Ray up, because she's probably cold too. Cheers, Freddie. I'm gonna finish my beer and I'm going to bed. I should have ate breakfast 4 hours ago. Kill the police, kill the whole force. Gigi Allen live. Kill the police, kill the whole force.
What's up, brother?
Hey man, how's it going?
Damn, bro. Damn, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all that shit you got's pretty good. That fire roasted Philly, that's my favorite sub we make there, bro.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I never fucking go good. And I'm back.
But
Yeah, I haven't been to Arby's for I think I only went there once before in my life. So that was
I will say, as good as their food is, it's awful expensive though, man. It really is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's everything. Like I got the Grand Turkey Club or whatever, and
Yeah.
I think it's like $7.99 just for the sandwich.
They don't even make those here in my town anymore. They discontinued them. So I was surprised to hear you got a Grand Turkey Club, bro.
It was good.
Yeah. And then the beef and cheddars with the Arby's sauce, man, those are primo.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, man, I went through a bunch of hell up there in Gary. Wound up having to leave there and come back to Fort Wayne, bro. Where I was staying at, there was no heat, no food, nothing like that. And my daughter's mom was being a real major bitch, so I had to leave there, man. A buddy of mine came up there, picked me up. Actually said I had to use a fucking gas stove to warm myself up there, bro. And almost had to go to the hospital over that, man. No joke.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. I was waking up and seeing my breath in the fucking morning and shit like that. I was getting sick as a dog, man. I really was. So I did what I thought was best. I came back here to my hometown, and I'm a lot better off than what I was, man.
That's good. There's sucks if you have to live somewhere and the place sucks. They don't have heat. Yeah, you can't be waking up in a freezing fucking. That's
Cold.
fucking bullshit.
Yeah. And like and I dropped my daughter's mom $140 before I came up there, and she was making me walk everywhere. And it was like an hour walk to my job up there, and then like a 45-minute walk to the grocery store. She wouldn't even give me a fucking ride, bro.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Like,
So I was like, you know what? Deuces, yo. I can't do this, man. Can't do this. So
yeah, fuck that. Fucking 20 minutes. I would like if you walk 20 minutes, maybe 30-minute walk. Any more than a 30-minute walk is fucking too far to go
dude,
to
and
work.
it was 29 degrees with like 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts up there, bro. There was
Oh,
no
fuck
way. There
Yeah.
was no way. So I wound up fucking leaving there and shit. And like she was over at her boyfriend's house all the fucking time. Both nights I was up there. Didn't even contact me, see how the hell I was doing. None of that bullshit, man. I was like, you know what? I'm out of here, yo. What a mistake. And what a waste of money, man. What a waste of money.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
So yeah, I'm a lot better off than what I was and shit like that. And I'm in a warm place now. Got a big ass backyard where I'm staying at. All that.
Nice.
So I'm good, man.
Oh yeah, man. At least you're doing good.
Yeah. And believe it or not, bro, I haven't smoked and drank in over a fucking week now.
Oh yeah.
So at least wanted to come up, let you know how I was doing, kind of give you a little update about what happened to me while I was gone for so long, man. So
Yeah, well, fucking glad that you're all right, man. Now all the shit's seeming to fucking calm down a bit, I guess.
tell me about it. At least I'm not waking up feeling like I'm, one fucking foot in the grave and shit like that.
Oh, dude, see, fucking, it's even cold here, and like, I'm like, I can't get out of bed because it's cold. I gotta go turn the heat up to fucking like 67 degrees now to warm it up. Yeah, and if you're waking up and it's free, if you can see your breath, and I would never get out of bed. You're even too cold in bed at that point.
Yeah, dude. She's like, well, I got like 5 or 6 blankets there. I was like, why don't you get the fucking pilot light fixed that way? And she just wouldn't fucking do it, man. I was like, nah, dude. I didn't come up here to fucking die because of pneumonia or some bullshit like that, yo.
Oh, that's
So, yeah. And it hurt to leave my daughter, but it would have hurt more for my daughter to find me fucking dead in that damn trailer. You know what I mean?
yeah, man. Yeah, you have to do what you have to do, and if that's what you have to do.
So, yep. That's the way it goes. I did what I thought was best, and hopefully my daughter will understand that when she gets older. So,
yeah.
But man, it's good to see you again, Metal Man. I know it's been quite a while since I've been up on any panels and shit like that. So,
yeah, I don't fucking know. I try my best. Half the time, like, I just go to work and get drunk, and then today I was like, oh fuck, it's Monday today. I'm supposed to go to work later. I thought it was Sunday because I've been working every Saturday for so long. They're making us work every Saturday, so
mandatory.
Yeah.
But I start today at my new job, man. I got a job at another Arby's that is a 10-minute walk down the road from me, man. Literally 6 or 7 blocks, and that's fucking it. I'll take that any day of the week, brother. Any day.
That'll fucking make your life way less stressful and way like better. Yeah, fucking, because I had to walk. It was about a 15-minute walk across town to get to work, and in the wintertime when it was so cold and windy, and I was like, you can't walk more than 20 minutes to work in the snow. Fuck that.
And it was really bad because like the Michigan lakes were like 20 miles from me, so I was getting all that lake effect fucking wind and cold and bullshit like that. I was like, there is no way in hell I can do this all winter long, man. No way.
Oh yeah, especially if you have to walk to work at like 4:30 in the morning to get to work at 5, and it's so cold, and the ocean wind at 4:30 in the morning probably.
Oh dude, it was horrible, man.
Yeah, it just makes you feel like, why the fuck am I even doing this?
That's exactly why the fuck did I come up here for? Why? And you figure she would have been decent enough. Hey, this guy, he dropped me $140. I can give him a ride to the grocery store to get some food in the house. something like that. But no, man, too far stuck up their boyfriend's ass to fucking give a shit. So yeah, I bounced out of there in a heartbeat. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
well, I guess there's different people that like some people can like they could get like a new boyfriend and be like, oh, I still have to take care of my kid, and they're still okay with their father or their kid and stuff. They kind of balance it, but some people are just like, oh, I'm with this guy now, and you can fuck off then.
Right, right. That's exactly how I felt, bro.
Yeah, that's bullshit. You're just trying to fucking help them, and they're like, well, you can fuck off. We don't care that you're dying.
You could walk everywhere, dude. And the guy that came pick me up was a former EMT. He said, dude, you was days away from getting carbon monoxide poisoning from running that gas stove to warm that trailer up. Because I had to box it all in just that way I could keep the heat in. And I was getting dizzy all the fucking time in there and shit. He's like, yeah, dude, you probably would have died if you stayed up there, man.
Oh yeah, you would have heated it all up nice, and you would have fucking just got all fucked up and fell asleep and never woke up and died of fucking poison.
Exactly. That was my worst fear up there, bro. My worst fear, man. And I was like, Robert, no.
Yeah,
Fuck
you need to have the ventilation thing, but if it's so cold, you have to box it in, or else you die of cold.
Yeah, yeah. So
Oh yeah, I think you did the right thing. That sounds terrible.
and it's the truth, bro. It fucking hurt me a ton. I was like, man, I felt like I was just came up there to get fucking used and well, we don't give a fuck if you die in the fucking trailer or not. Fuck that, man.
Yeah, that's stupid. You're just like, I don't. Yeah, it's like, well, fuck it. You're like, I can just move over here, and you can send money for your kid from here. You don't have to fucking be dying, or they don't care about it anyway.
Yeah. And then they want to try to get a hold of everybody because I didn't tell them I was leaving. Well, why the fuck should I tell you I'm fucking leaving? That way, what? You can fucking try to make me feel like shit because I'm concerned about my life? Fuck you, man.
Dude, they should do. Dude, she should actually care if you said I was dying in there, like I was gonna die, and even the EMT said I was gonna die, days away from death. Like if they don't care about that, there's something. Yeah, there's something wrong with them. Like fuck, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's serious shit. Carbon monoxide poisoning, because like you will just fall asleep in the night. You'll
not wake up.
Yeah, it'll be all nice and warm, and then you'll be drunk, and you'll fall asleep. Oh, it's nice and warm, or whatever. And you won't wake up, and then they'll find you like carbon monoxide poisoning. That's fucked up.
Real fucking shitty, bro. Real shitty, man. So yeah, I fucking blocked both of them because I'm not gonna hear it from them, There's no excuse for that, none whatsoever. And like they was there. They told me they was only there twice last month. Because of no heat and shit like that. There was mouse shit everywhere, bro. I cleaned all that crap up and like they couldn't even give me a fucking ride. I was like, you know what? I need to bounce up out of here before I fucking die or some bullshit like that. And it ain't worth the stress. It ain't worth it at all, man. And I'm sorry. I value my life, bro. I mean, call me crazy,
I know, it's like, hey, you can tell that you're fucking smart. Like you fucking it's like there's no reason. It's like you're trying, you're trying, and then it's like as hard as you try, the more harder you try, the more that the shittier it gets almost.
Yeah.
That's not right. And then you're like, it doesn't make sense. I tried so hard, and then I'm dying now. Yeah, fuck that. That's bullshit.
So yeah, I don't feel bad for leaving at all. I feel like I did what was best for me, and like I said,
your best. That's what I say. I try my best, and if your best isn't good enough, then fuck everybody else. I try, and you can tell I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, and I'm fucking probably dying, and then they don't care.
No, not at all, bro.
And then when you leave, they say, "Oh, why did you leave?
Why the fuck? How dare you leave? Your daughter's devastated." Well, how devastated would she have been if she found me dead in that fucking trailer, bro? Straight up. How devastated. I'd rather her be pissed off at me and me be alive than her fucking hurt like hell because she found me fucking dead.
Yeah, there's no reason. It's like they're just using that as an excuse. Like they treat you like shit, and then once you do something, they say your daughter's mad at you. No, that doesn't make sense.
No, I'm sorry, it doesn't. It doesn't.
And then if you're a kid too, people put shit in their kids' heads too. Like apparently, when I was like 5 years old, my dad told me to go up and call my mom a slut and everything. And then apparently, when I was 5, I was going up to mom because my dad. I guess my mom kind of is, because my dad had a house and he let one of his fucking good friends move in the basement. And when he went to work, my mom would fuck the guy in the basement and one of his best friends. And then when I was just a little kid, and my dad would tell me, "Go up and call your mom a slut," and all the time. And I'm just like, "That's not right. It's just corrupting my brain and making me fucked up since I was 5. I don't know what a slut is when I'm 5."
Right, right.
So, like my dad, like apparently that's what happened to me. My like, your dad told you to come up and call me a slut when you were a kid, just to make her feel bad because you're not allowed to see your kids. They think you're a slut, and I'd come up and call her a slut. Like that's not good to do to a kid either.
No, and I think that's what her mom was doing, was just putting tons of shit in her fucking head. So yeah, I just went ahead and blocked them both. I'm not gonna hear it. They obviously didn't give a shit enough. I tried expressing very vividly that I was very concerned for my health there, and it was just like, well, you can fucking walk everywhere. And when I even asked her for a ride, she just hung up on me, went to her fucking boyfriend's house, didn't hear from her the rest of the fucking night. I was like, all right, time to bounce.
That's bullshit. Because like it'll take you an hour to get there, but it'll take you like a 10-minute out of their day to drive you
right
there.
Right. And her boyfriend lived 20 minutes from there. 20 minutes. She couldn't take 20 minutes, 25 minutes to take, the guy that cleaned up her fucking trailer, staying in a cold ass, to fucking get groceries because there was no food in the house. That's fucking low, bro. That's super low. And I was like, you know what? No. Sorry.
Or maybe it could be the guy being like, "You better not fucking do anything for that guy, or else this and that." Or maybe it's the other guy taking advantage of her or something. I don't know. It's all everything's fucked.
Yeah. So.
And then at that point you have to feel bad for her because they're all, I don't know, but everyone's a scumbag in the end, I guess.
So yeah.
That's why we're the best people. We go to work every day. We're just trying to live our lives.
I'm just thankful that I had some good people out there that gave a shit about me, came up there and got me out of that situation. Because honestly, I'd be afraid I wouldn't be right here, right now, talking to you, Metal 40. I really do.
Oh yeah. Fuck, like shit. So it's good to be on here. Like I'm sure, like if on YouTube, anyone would be like, "Well, fuck, come and help you." Like fucking, fuck, if I lived over there, I'd be like, "I'll fucking drive you anywhere."
Right.
So, like, I don't know.
So, yeah. Glad to be alive. Glad to be someplace warm. Glad to be starting work today at an Arby's that is 10 minutes down the road for me. So, a fucking man, bro.
Hell yeah. It seems like you pretty much have the same thing you were doing before, except 100% easier almost.
Yeah. I ain't got to worry about getting frostbite walking back and forth an hour to fucking work and shit. And especially, getting off at 1 o'clock in the morning and having to walk an hour home. Fucking 29 degrees with fucking 30, 40 mile an hour gust, dude, I wasn't going to fucking make it, man. There was no way in hell. No way.
Yeah, I have to walk. Like, I have to walk an hour to work. Yeah, you have to walk an hour there, and you have to walk an hour back after work, which is way worse.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
You might as well stuck a stick up my ass and called me a fucking popsicle, bro.
Yeah, like an hour walk. Holy fuck.
So glad to be back here, man. Glad to be around good people again. And what's up, all in chat? Cassie Peters, I see you out there. Yeah. So real hard experience on me, but lesson learned, right? So. Yeah, here, take you guys for a little tour. This is where I'm staying at now. A nice big old warm house, a nice big ass backyard. Got a fucking fire pit back here I can fucking use. Just needs a little bit cleaning up. Can't wait to use this motherfucker during the summer, bro. Nice little fucking fire pit right here, bro. Yeah, man.
Oh, that's a cool one. It's like a box.
Yeah. So this is what this looks like, bro. Got a ton of firewood right here I can fucking chop up and shit.
Yeah, see, it's like, I see you're just like you're like a guy that wants to do shit, and you're like, I did all this shit, and I'm dying, and now you're like, oh, I can do all this shit. Yeah, you
got this, bro.
You're probably gonna have a lot better time over there or shit.
Yeah.
Instead of feeling like you're dying and you're getting nowhere, maybe you're gonna start getting getting ahead.
Yeah, and she wanted me to pay $400 a month to stay there, plus the $160 she got off of me from child support. Fuck you, yo. Like that.
Yeah, like if you, yeah, fuck, and that's even more because like in America, like I like, but fuck 400 bucks a month, you should be getting like a nice room with nice heat and everything.
I mean, call me crazy, yo, but yeah. I mean, what the hell am I thinking, man? So here I only have to pay $200 a month. I can walk back and forth to work easily. Got to help contribute a little bit of food to the house. I'm fucking all gravy with that, bro. All gravy.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. See, like, well, I guess all the money is different because you're in America and it depends where you live and all this shit. But
Yeah,
200 bucks a month seems pretty good.
yeah. And I make about between 600 and 700 a month after child support's taken out of 1,000. So
Oh
yeah, she was trying to rake me up my ass up there, bro, and hell no. Sorry, not this fella.
yeah, that's the thing. You can't you can't let people take advantage of you. That's the thing. Fuck, or else they're gonna drain you for everything you got and make you poor and dead.
So yeah.
Oh, glad you're doing good, man. I'm happy for you. Actually, it seems like you're getting the.
Yeah, I finally got some color back to my face and all of that stuff. The first night I got back here, they actually wanted me to go to the hospital and get checked out, but I couldn't afford it, to be honest. I said, give me a day, get me some warm meals in me, let me take a nice hot ass fucking shower. Let's see what I look like tomorrow. Next day, I had all my color back in my face, everything like that. I about collapsed when they came up there and got me from where I was and shit like that. That's how bad I was, dude. I was pasty fucking white. I was on the verge of death, bro. I truly fucking believe it.
Well, yeah. When you said the EMT guy came and he's like, you fucking had
Days.
carbon monoxide poisoning.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah. And so it took you days to recover from that shit.
I
Yeah,
was lucky.
you probably were almost dead. That's fucked. No, that's
So,
not good because they say carbon monoxide, you can't smell it and you can't see it, so you don't really know it's there. So
nope.
it's just, and then it's going to make you feel like shit and it's just going to make you pass out and die. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, dude, and I probably wasn't even thinking about that because I was so freaking cold there. It was unreal, man. Unreal.
It's like living outside.
And then she had the nerve to tell me, well, at least you got a roof over your head. Well, I think I'd almost be better out on the fucking streets, to be honest, At least I ain't gonna get carbon monoxide poisoning outside.
Yeah, fuck.
So, well, I know you said something about you're gonna head off back to bed for an hour or so, bro. So I'll go ahead and step down off of here, man. Just wanted to come up here and shoot the shit with you for a minute.
I'm trying. I got a beer. I got another beer.
So yeah, man, what an experience, bro. What an experience, man.
Yeah, well, fucking now maybe you can fucking start doing something with your life instead of dying for.
Yeah. How dare me not want to die up there? How dare me?
We're like, why would you leave? I was dying. I was so cold. I think I was on the verge of death, and they're like, but still, you're lucky to keep a roof over your head, though. And you're like, what the fuck?
We had a tomb all set up for you.
We gave you 5 blankets.
Oh, smoke another one, yo. Smoke another one, man.
Pretty sure that's illegal.
Yeah.
You're gonna rent to somebody like that. You get in trouble.
So yeah, man. Bad experience. I'm gonna put it fucking behind me now. Taking positive steps forward and get my life back on track where it was before I fucking left, man.
There's Ken, see? He's saying the same thing that we're saying. Always remove the negative from your life. You did the right thing.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it hurt to leave my dog that, but like I said, it would have hurt more for her to fucking find me fucking dead there.
No, it's just
I true.
It is bullshit if you go there to try and fucking help and be there, and then they just completely scum you to the point where you almost die, and you say, "Fuck this! I have to leave. I don't want to leave, but I have to." So that's what you have to do. Like,
So they've been trying to contact everybody they can to fucking find me, and I know what it's about because they want to tear me the fuck down. And I blocked both of them. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna sit here hoot and holler and scream back and forth and cuss out my daughter's mom because it ain't gonna do nothing. It ain't gonna do nothing for me, you know.
yeah, so you can fight with them all you want. All you have to do is fucking, I guess, or they want money off you or something. As long as you pay for your kid, or if you have to pay for that or whatever you do, then there's nothing else you have to fucking do. There's no use to talk to them because that'll just make them even more mad.
And me, because I'll wind up telling them where the fuck to go and how fast how to get there.
Yeah, it'll be worse for you because you'll get mad and then you'll be able to use it against you. Fucking, and then you're not allowed to see your kid anymore because you said this to me. We have it on fucking recording. Some people are fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And some people are fucking dicks. Who would say you're not allowed to see your kid anywhere because you told me to fuck off, and then they bring it up to the cops?
Yeah. How dare you care about your life? How dare you?
No, it just seems like they're pieces of shit, and you're trying to be a good person. I guess everybody, like, you know, and then everybody that they know, they make it like they're the good people, and you're a piece of shit. The people that don't know you, but they know them.
Right.
That's how the world works. That's why everything sucks. It's not about the right thing. It's about what about me?
It's about being the decent thing, you know, about being decent. And I felt like I wasn't even given a fucking chance up there, bro. You know, they wanted me to come there, be their maid, clean up the whole fucking place, you know, use the fucking stove to keep myself warm, and then what? And then die. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that makes sense.
I mean, you know, yeah, it didn't make sense to me either. So, yeah, I did what the fuck I had to do to get the fuck out of there, and got a hold of my sister here in my hometown, and she had a buddy that was a former EMT. Said, you know what, I'll come up there to get your brother for you. So, had him and my sister came up and got me the fuck out of there, bro.
Yeah, see, those are the people you should be hanging out with. People that actually care about you. I think I'm about to die, and they're like, okay, we'll come and get you right now.
Yeah, and then that's exactly how it was, dude. Within 2 hours, they came up there, they got me. As soon as they saw me, they was like, oh my fucking God, Rob. They're like, he's like, yeah, dude, you have no color whatsoever. You was on the verge of death, bro. Straight up. I was like, oh, I kind of had crazy. Yeah, very fucking crazy. Ugh.
I didn't really know what was going on. I didn't see it, but I knew that you were changing jobs and stuff was going on. But like, and then they're like, I almost died from carbon monoxide poisoning because I was so cold. I'm like, holy fuck.
Yeah, it was some real serious shit, and it was kind of. I didn't want to come up here and share all this, man. I wanted to share some good fucking stories, and it just sucked that it turned out the way it did up there, you know. But,
oh, well, that's not right. It's not right though. That's not right what they did. That's not right. Nobody should be living like that, you know. Especially for paying. If you're living for free, but if you're paying a good amount,
yeah, bro.
Yeah, you're just taking your money and buying drugs.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. She's really late. She's like, she's just telling me, I said, don't look.
Oh. Yeah, I was talking to some buddies of mine, letting them know.
Oh no, I just told her.
I was the guy I'm staying with and shit like that.
Sounds pretty cool.
He's a good guy. Yeah. He's a fucking jokester, let me tell you, but he's got a good heart though. So I told him how grateful I was that he took me in and shit like that. And he's like, don't worry about it, man. He said, just pay me $100 every fucking 2 weeks, help contribute to food. And he goes, you can stay here as long as you want until you get on top of your feet. I said, bet, man.
That's good. That's good. Like there's people that do that, and then there's some people that are scumbags, and they like fucking take advantage of them, and they're like, oh, but like, you know, Like, I guess you got to be careful if you're gonna rent your house out. You don't rent your house out to meth heads. Donkey Tube taught me that.
Yeah. All
But
right, bro. Well, I'm gonna jump off of here, man. I will catch up with you later on tonight, brother. Always good to see you, Metal 40.
yeah, man, good seeing you, man. Have a good
And
day,
you,
man.
yep, and
Good
all
rest
you
of
people
your-
into, yep.
Look at Ray. Hey, Cassie, look at Ray. How fucking nice and beautiful sleeping she is. I wish I could sleep like that. Life sucks, boys. That's why it's better off being dead. Cheers, fighting spirit. It's good to hear from you. Good to hear that you're not dead. I love you, buddy. Make a fucking mean fucking Arby's. Fighting spirit make the best sandwich out of anybody I know. Any day. 10-minute walk rather than an hour, you're gonna be fucking raring to go. You're gonna be ready. You're gonna have so much more energy, dude, at work. You only have to work 10 minutes. You don't have to walk an hour through the cold. You have to walk 10 minutes. And it doesn't matter if it's cold because 10 minutes is that short. You're gonna have so much more energy. Yeah, they're gonna have probably sharper knives and shit, better quality, fresher ingredients. You know, a cleaner work area. They're gonna probably have a better fucking dishwasher and stove and all that. Hell yeah, Fighting Spirit! I love you, buddy. I'm glad. It's only up from here. That's the only way to think about life. It's always gonna get better. Yeah, I don't want to feel bad. I don't want to be like, oh, everything sucks. Oh, I'm depressed. I want to feel like everything's the best, and I'm fucking happy. I'm ready to go. I'm going. There's no going backwards. That's depressing is going backwards. Fucking straight ahead. Hey, Fighting Spirit, this is the start of the rest of your life. How about that? I'm about to start my life. I'm 30 years old and I'm about to start my life. I just have to get out of this goddamn house. I love you guys. I don't know what I would do without you guys, really. That's what I can see, because fucking everyone's like, fucking everyone that sees you, Fighting Spirit, they're like, you can see how much passion Fighting Spirit has for making them sandwiches. And I'm just like, yeah, Fighting Spirit just wants to do good. He has so much, he just wants to do good. He wants to be the best. He's even surpassing being the best. And for anybody to scum a person like the Fighting Spirit, it doesn't make sense to, I don't think, any of us. Cheers, Johnny Five. I love you, buddy. Johnny Five? Oh, fucking Johnny Five making Yorkshire pudding, man. Because if I ever woke up and I see my breath and I felt like I was going to die, I probably wouldn't get out of bed. I would just lay there and die. I would not go to work. I'd be like, I'm freezing to death. I can't go to work. It would be so hard. Johnny 5 with the Yorkshire pudding. Oh no, Johnny 5 in the Yorkshire pudding lane with a number 5. Johnny 2.50721 with the Yorkshire pudding. Fighting Spirit, I'm glad you got out of there and you're not dead. And the EMT said I was almost dead. That guy knows, that guy knows something. If he's an EMT, he knows something. It's like Corey and Trevor getting fucking gas sickness from siphoning gas. It's serious shit, though. Your body's a pretty fragile thing. Your body can deal with anything, but if you put, like, carbon dioxide in it, that's poison. It won't be able to deal with that. Oh, Wendy and Tilla. I love this. This is my favorite song. This is called Wendy and Tilla.
Any way you want to do.
Everybody knows that I'm a scumbag. They never come
Oh, this is
see me in this dive.
Outlaw Scumfuck. Oh, I get it.
Everyone's afraid
Of what might happen to them, or if they'll even get out of there alive. Some fuckhead in the corner's getting to me, talking about the way I look and smell. I guess he doesn't know that I'm the outlaw Scumfuck. Everybody want him before I knock him off his chair. And I like to drink whiskey by the gallon. I live on peanut butter sandwiches, I don't care. I spent some nights in jail. What?
in this old country.
Where am I?
Everybody
Romy's house still?
and I just don't
I'm gonna ask Chris to bring him back. I should maybe just buy rims, the cheapest one.
I'm getting my tires done tomorrow.
I like what's in the board and I don't care.
Are you buying new tires?
They just
You can give me the receipt and I'll bring it into work for $1,000.
It's like
but if I hear you, I might just go
Put a fucking.
off your chair. Because
You could probably buy rims
knows
for my.
that I'm
Well, I don't know if you can buy rims for my car, but because they'll look at the receipt and be like, they're different sizes. It doesn't make sense.
Rims for you, nice ones are $200 each.
I just need to buy the cheapest ones for now. Be my fucking home. Cheers, Fight Spirit. Have a good one. Be my fucking heart. This is my favorite song, boys.
Till it got ripped off
By a bunch of faggot thugs.
Didn't have no balls. Bunch of pussy fucks. Bunch of cowards who wouldn't show up.
For me to kick their ass.
New Orleans motherfuckers. We know where you are.
We don't need your drugs. 'Cause we'll be in Austin, Texas in 2 days. We'll get our own fucking drugs.
But not
Only once. It was twice she got ripped off.
No heroin came to us. So I bounced her off the wall. She came back the next night to do a strip show. And Dina was the ugliest.
What do you know? Here we are.
We all knew that. I drink Milwaukee's best.
'Cause that's all I got.
I'm smoking cigarettes. Means she's gonna leave Merle. $90 million. That's the way it goes. Here we are in New Orleans. Plenty and pillows.
Sitting beside me.
Wendy won the contest.
But Tilla looks good too.
So what the fuck? Here we are.
Singing this song to you.
Back in New York. I'm sure they're not missing us.
The smell in Earl's apartment got better when I left.
But I don't care. Cause now the smell is here with us. And old Milwaukee's best.
Here's a friend I got named Gus.
We got the
I know this song better than Gigi Allen ever did.
Venus winning the contest. Well, I picked this, so what do you know? Dino playing his bells too loud. And get his nuts punched. And Evan is an old man who's shitting those screws from. Here we are. Just fucked up again. We've only played 4 shows. And
We're still using our right hand.
no women come around us.
Well, what the fuck?
But they're beautiful.
You just don't know it yet.
And we've got old Willie Weber. Ain't got laid in years. Some girl hears this song.
Please hear the young man's tears. He cries himself to sleep at night with his black shirt on. He's only got one outfit in his hat he can't put on.
sold 2 hats last night. Probably sell 2 next week, but he's only got 1,000 in it. Well, that's the money he seeks. Earl's making money
on the t-shirt sales, and we still haven't put up any. Put me out on bail. That ain't the best song you ever heard. You're fucked. Oh, it was great, man. I loved it. Merle's making money on the t-shirt sales, and still we haven't had to put up any to get me out on bail. Hey, what a great ending. Gigi's always got it up his sleeve right there. Or he doesn't have sleeves, up his cock.
We'll call it Wendy and Tilla. Wendy and Tilla. Tilla got ripped off. Gave her money to the heroin man. Never came back to get me off. Got frustrated. Got feeling low. So I grabbed her
And I bounced
her in the drawer. And we hung around New Orleans. Not once. Second night, she got ripped off clean. No drugs, get us high. So Milwaukee's best, my friend. You or die.
This just makes me want to get drunk all day. Stop playing so loud, Dino!
Yeah, that is pretty loud. I mean,
No, I know that, but I mean, that's going to just completely tinge the camera.
God damn it, I was on a roll and you motherfuckers stopped. I ain't gonna. He stopped.
I didn't stop. We were talking while you were playing.
Well, you're not supposed to interrupt while I'm going. When you got
How you talking?
You're on a roll on a mode, man. You stop and you lose it.
Why don't you just muffle that?
I can't go back and do what I just did, man. I don't know what I'm saying.
Let me
Just
do
came
it.
to drunk.
You're doing too loud. I can't hear what
You're
we're doing.
playing, you're over playing too loud to death. Jesus Christ.
It's your, I thought you were too.
Fire.
Dino, you're great. You're great. It's just, it's gotta be soft.
Fuck you. You know you're ugly. You know you're ugly.
Muffle those fucking drums.
You will be able to put this fucking Cosmo on it.
Get this fucking Cosmo out of my sight.
I need a fucking cigarette.
I need to get me one too.
We gotta start that one over, because that was a great
That was a
thing.
good one.
I mean, that could have actually been a song.
That could be a
you know?
song on a record. And
Well, we got it, so we can go back and. How was that, Wendy? How did that first line go?
like Elvis and Priscilla.
We got ripped off. I'm never gonna get it again. I'm gonna have to make the whole thing up again. Wendy until okay, let's try it again. I'll get something. Let me have a cigarette. Started in last night, so we can talk.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Is there gonna be a chorus to this, or is it?
No, let's just go. I'll kind of make the chorus.
Ready? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wendy and Tilla went out just for some drugs.
Tilla got ripped off
By a bunch of faggot thugs.
Didn't have no balls. Bunch of pussy fucks. Bunch of cowards who wouldn't show up.
For me to kick their ass.
New Orleans motherfuckers, we know where you are. We don't need your drugs. Cause we got
Austin, Texas in 2 days. We'll get our own fucking drugs.
But not only once,
It was twice she got ripped off.
no heroin came to us.
So I bounced her off the wall
She came back the next night.
to a strip show.
And Dino was the ugliest. That's just how it goes.
And
I
that
was
was
number one. We all knew that. I drink Milwaukee's best. But that's all I got. I'm smoking cigarettes. Means she's gonna leave Merle $90 million. That's what it goes. Here we are in New Orleans. Wendy and Philip right behind me. Wendy won the contest, but Tilla looks good too. So what the fuck? Here we are singing this song to you. Back in New York, I'm sure they're not missing us. The smell in Merle's apartment got better when I left. But I don't care.
Cause now the smell is here with us.
And old Milwaukee's best. He's a friend I got named Gus.
Oh, Milwaukee's us.
We got the lunatic.
It's the best.
Gina's winning the contest.
Smoking dope
Well, I picked this, so what do you know?
every day.
Gina's
Keep
playing his
drinking and
mouth
smoking.
loud. And he'll get his nuts fun. And Evan is an old man who's spitting those brooms for lunch. Here we are, just fucked up again. We've only played 4 shows.
And we're still using our right hand.
No women come around us.
What the fuck?
We're beautiful. We just haven't discovered it yet. And we got old Willie.
I love G.G. Allen.
Ain't got laid in years. Some girl hears this song. Please feel the young man's tears. He cries himself
To sleep at night with his black shirt on.
because he's only got one outfit and his hat he can't put on. Sold 2 hats last night. Probably sell 2 next week. But he's only got 1,000 in it. Well, that's the money he sees. Merle's making money on the t-shirt sales. And so far, we haven't had to put up money to get me out of jail. Hey!
Yeah, that was amazing. That was fucking great. Now we have to remember that. We'll have it on tape. We can make it into a real song. Just work up, you know,
spot stuff.
we can work up some better lyrics and make it a real song.
No, absolutely. That was a song. That was great.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we could add a chorus or something.
And we'll
to it.
call it Wendy and Tilla.
Yeah.
That was the name.
It's like a
Now you guys got
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Now you own some piss.
Pay the piss. Pay the piper with piss. That was stop. You're losing.
Why don't you just muffle that?
I can't go back and do what I just did now. I don't know what I'm saying. Just came to the drum.
You're doing too loud. I can't hear what
You're
we're
playing. You're overplaying loud to death. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Playing too loud, Dino. Calm down,
It's gotta
man.
be soft.
Fuck you. You know you're ugly. You know you're ugly.
Those fucking drums.
You'll be out. Fucking.
G.G. Allen looks exactly like Kenny Saya if he grew a Fu Manchu.
Cosmo.
Get this fucking Cosmo on my site.
Hey, good job. We're here. Let's go. Hey, what's up?
I'm fucking selling it, Mark.
Hey, shit. We left the drive at the Gus. That's it? Yeah. Alright. We'll do it again.
If y'all want to get single file or something, and you can come up through here. Yeah. When somebody
Get everything out of there or what? Ryan was in charge of it.
I don't know.
y'all can line up single file.
Yeah, we keep putting out these records out. It's totally legalized murder shit.
What's the record still for?
That's a good fucking question. I don't know.
$5, $3. Doctor in the Mayhem's $5.
Album's 5, 4, 3, whatever, 3, 4.
How you doing, George?
We're flexible. If you got money, we'll take it. That's pretty much the thing. Shut all the arrest footage and a lot of shit that you probably can't get around here.
How much is
Mark, what are you selling this shit for? $3, I think.
What? I had,
$3.
$3.
Two bags. What do you got? I got 5, I'll take 5, get 3, I'll take 30. No, we gotta have 3.
Gigi, man, sign this.
What is $2? What is this?
Sign
For who?
for me, Brian.
Oh, we won't, huh?
Oh.
I'm gonna sign a number.
There you go. I have these first and all you
number?
$3. I threw an extra in, so.
Yeah, wait, who's taking care of this shit, man? I don't want to take it.
Alright, I'm taking care of it. We need the money. Because last night Gigi made the ravioli stew. It was horrible, so we gotta get something better than that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
If you don't
I'd like to get a copy of this fucker. Oh, you got this. This is great. This is the album. Is this the new album here playing on the?
You haven't heard it yet.
Oh, okay.
Still on 4
Can we hang stuff with like
Bingo.
just put some up for you? I mean, like sign some.
Yeah. You can have that for free. No, it's been a rough night, guys.
It's been a rough 3 days.
Give us a break. Yeah, I'll give you 3 on that.
He's not cheap, man.
I just gotta sell this shit. I gotta make some money. I need money. Don't let the window fool you.
Oh, Charles?
Too drunk to drive.
That's right.
You gonna take that back down there?
He's run for 4 days. You couldn't drive here on Friday.
Oh, well, some Ruben KK. Do we have anybody else? Step right up to the Gigi Allen album, the greatest rock and roll albums of all time. Fuck all the other rock and roll. Fuck the Bill cult, whatever the fuck. Hunt cult, whatever the fuck they are. They could play and we couldn't, but we're still better. How many people did they get here anyway?
Number 1. Who wants number 2, man? These posters, like, these are pretty good posters, man.
Boy, who's got Tuesday?
You already purchased this?
Yeah, I already got it, man. Here's my bag.
Alright. Yeah, it's you.
This is the white look.
This is a new album, man. You guys haven't heard fucking no Gigi Allen's albums out of the 90s.
First one's like blue.
Fuck off, internet. Just eat with your hands, Ken. I'm freezing. I want to get tucked in too, Tinger. I was supposed to go to bed an hour ago. I got a piss joke, don't worry. Don't get me started. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Jesus. Oh. Raymond. Oh, God. Oh. How do you feel, Ray? Are you nice and warm? I'm fucking freezing. Yeah, you can let your tits pop out anytime you want, Cassie. It's okay with me. Oh man. I never fucking got cold all of a sudden. Raymond. I have $17,000. Why the fuck is it Monday, dude? Fuck it. Fuck Monday. It's the worst day of the month. Monday is the worst day of life. Because the LC is closed. What makes sense? It's open on Sunday now? And it's closed on Monday? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense if you only show one. You gotta show both. I lost them all, Cassie. I lost all my fucking hoodies, sweaters, and everything. I lost one Equar. I lost my Cannibal Corpse one. And I have shorts on and no socks. I'm dressed for summer, dude. All my wives probably did fucking steal them. I'm wondering where legendary the camo beanie is. I'll show you, Tinger. I'll make a video. That thing's almost 20 fucking years old, Tinger. I got it when I was 16. Now I'm 30. I guess that makes it 14 years old. But $2 tit pics? I'd fucking pay $2. See, Cassie, there you go. I'll pay. We would all pay $2 for your tit pics. Well, first of all, we'd want to see your tits, and second of all, we want to support you as a friend. So you win hand in hand on there. See, you get it hand in hand. $2 each tit. Cheers, Cassie. Look at Ray. As soon as I covered her up, she was all nice and fucking warm. I could tell she was cold because she was all curled up in a little ball and thought she was dead. And then as soon as I covered her up, she's all happy. Right, my son? Huh? I'm starting to like Ray even more now. About right now is the best I've ever liked Ray in my life. Everyone would. I know fucking Tinger and Ken. Me, Tinger, and Ken would pay $2 a tit. Oh, of course. Enough to buy an undershelf. Me, Tinger, and Ken would pay $2 a tit, and that's enough to buy you an undershelf whiskey. PayPal enabled. If you got PayPal, we're already fucking halfway there. Ah, shit. Or we could just do a trade. We could do a trade, Cassie. I'll show you my cock, and then you can show me your tits. A cock for a tits. A cock deserves two. A cock might deserve 3 tits. Fucking anal fisting. Anal fisting will definitely make you rich. Quadruple fisting will make you a billionaire. Yeah, Cassie's OnlyFans is her same name here. One word / OnlyFans. I've subscribed already. I gave her a tip of $4 and I subscribed for $6.99. You know what? And that was a fucking premium. Here, Ken, you're gonna have to pay $9.99 a month. Unless, you know, this and that. And then Cassie, on your OnlyFans, I think every picture and every video, you should wear those glasses so it makes you even more cooler. You know what I mean? Because, like, you know, if you did a picture with your glasses on, it would be even more cooler than if you didn't have them on at all. Gives you more authority. Oh, yeah, guys. That's the key right there. You can subscribe to my OnlyFans. There's a lot of there. People tell me to shave my cock. People tell me to shave my cock, but I say no. I ain't shaving that. I probably should have a good luck troll in my car. Where's my fucking trolls? Fucking hope they're not lost. Here they are. There we go.
There's a spark inside us that we can all ignite. The love that's dark inside us will flicker into light. There's a power in every breath. There's a power in every note. A power that starts within the heart, a power
Oh yeah, boys.
through the throat. And when it sails up through the air, more beautiful than any prayer, this path and right or wrong, and it will always thrill me of those who have looked under the magic of the soul. It tells us wrong from right, becomes a song inside us to chase away the night.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! That noise! That noise!
Becomes a song inside us to chase away the night.
Stop that disgusting rat!
Is that you, Cuddy?
Goddamn scumbag. This is the national anthem of scum.
All these years on earth,
I was my only friend.
when you dig a hole and gonna bury me, that bottle of Jim Beam to rest beside me. All my life I've been living on the run, hanging out in bars and hotel rooms, annoying everyone. Living on the road, running from coast to coast, spending many nights in jail like a gunman at his post. When I die, you don't have to cry. You don't have to feel no feelings inside. Never cared or had no feelings for no one. The only one I care for is the one who made me come. Live my life like a loner on a trail. Some of the nights in jail I couldn't afford no bail. No one to call, no one to see me through. So I bought a gun one day and I came gunning after you. Been out on the road, playing skunk fuck rock and roll. I'm on the road and I haven't got no home. When I'm in a few call home, I'm just an outlaw skunk fuck playing my rock and roll. Never had nothing that could get me satisfied except my booze and my drugs and that woman by my side. She was no woman, but she's good enough for me. She's got that cunt between her legs, and that's all I need. Living on when I put that bottle in my hand. Bury me with Jim Beam, and I'll be on my hill ride when I die. When I die, down to hell is my final destination. When I die, put that bottle in my hand. It's the only friend I had in life, and it kept me satisfied. When the road, you'll never take me out alive. I bought a gun one day. Bye, bye, bye.
Sitting in this room, so mad I might as well be out faking jail. Sitting in this room, sucks so bad I might as well just scum myself. But in this room, dark and gloom, for all of hell, I'd rather be inside a tomb. Oh, in this room, with my needle and my spoon, I'm making love to myself inside this room. In this room, I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. Death is in this room. And you know death is often these days on my mind. I'm sick, 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 and all things must pass away. Cause all you scummers and all you fucking scummer pieces of shit, you fucking might as well just fucking die. But you just don't know about what the fuck's going on. Cause you're just a scumbag and you might as well fucking die. Death is in this room, and you know that I fucking always want to die. But in this room, dark and gloom, full of hell, I'd rather suck another pussy scum. When you gonna scum? Cause what about me, and what about pussy, and what about Ken? I wanna die. There we go. The Boston girl. Little attention did I pay her. Beat her more and more. I beat her till the blood gushed out, and then I raped that bleeding whore. We walked along and talked along till we to the level of ground. Then I picked up a stick of wood and I knocked that Boston bitch down. Watch me kill the Boston girl. Fell upon her knees, crying, Lord, have mercy on me. Oh, you don't know me now, for I'm not prepared to die, but watch me kill the Boston girl. Little attention did I
her more and more. I beat her till the blood gushed out. Then I raped that pretty whore. Watch me kill. Watch me kill the Boston girl. We walked along and till we came to the levelest ground. Then I picked up a stick of wood and I knocked the Boston bitch down. Watch me kill. Watch me kill the Boston girl. Watch me kill. Watch me kill the Boston girl.
Frig off, Ray.
We walked along and talked along till we to the levelest ground. Then I picked up a stick and I knocked that Boston bitch down. Watch me kill. Watch me kill the Boston girl. Fell upon her knees, cried, Lord, have mercy on me. Oh, you don't murder me now, for I'm not prepared to die, but watch me kill. Watch me kill the Boston girl. Little attention did I pay. I beat her more and more. I beat her till the blood gushed out. Then I raped that bleeding whore. Watch me kill.
That's the part I need to
Watch
learn.
me kill. Lord, have mercy on me. Oh, she didn't murder me now, for I'm not prepared to die, but watch me kill. Watch me kill the Boston girl. Little attention did I pay. I beat her more and more. I beat her till the blood gushed out. Then I raped that lady girl. Watch me kill. Watch me kill the Boston girl. We walked along and till we came to the levelest ground. Then I picked up a stick of wood and I knocked the Boston bitch down. Watch me kill. Watch me kill the Boston girl. Watch me kill. Watch me kill the Boston girl. Watch me kill. Watch me kill the Boston girl. Little attention did I pay. I beat her more and more. I beat her till the blood gushed out, and then I raped that bleeding whore. Watch me kill. Watch me kill the Boston girl.
walked along and talked along until we came to the level's ground. Then I picked up a piece of wood and I knocked that bossing bitch down. Watch me kill, bossing girl. Fell upon bended knee, crying, Lord, have mercy on me. Oh, Gigi, don't murder me now because I'm not prepared to die. But watch me kill, bossing girl. Little attention, and I beat her more and more. I beat her till the blood gushed out, and then I raped that bleeding old. Watch me kill. Fuck you, Ken. We're going to bed. Well, now if I get another beer? God damn it.
I was like waiting for you to go to bed. I'm just like, is he just gonna stay up? Probably. And then watch, I'm gonna join and he's gonna blame me for this.
And then yeah, that's exactly I was looking for an excuse. I'm not going to work today. I quit. Fuck it. I'll just stay. Well, I'm almost out of beer and the beer store is closed. So there's almost no point of staying home. Well, I could go to the beer store in the other town. That's not closed till 9.
Why are they having you working at your job?
Oh, well, I could go to work.
Oh.
I'm too drunk. I'll call in drunk. I ain't going in. Fuck them. Wait. I took my cat to the vet. I couldn't come in today.
There you go.
Yeah, then I'll just get paid less money.
Yeah, but sometimes, man, like, I did it a couple of weeks ago, and I was just like, you know what, fuck this. Like, I was dog ass shit tired.
That's what I did. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't want to fucking go to work. Should I call in again? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I have to fucking figure it out soon. I'll call in for weather. It snowed. I'm dying. I'll call in for weather so I can get paid for it and say I'm getting my snow tires on today. And I'm not getting my snow tires on today.
That's expensive too.
You know what?
No.
Yeah, because I only have one set of rims, and I have like my summer tires and my winter tires. I only have one set of rims, so they have to fucking take the tires off those rims and put them on. I have to buy new rims because just for them to put your set of tires onto your rims to like switch the tires out, it costs like $150. And then 1 year I couldn't even afford it. I'm like, I'm not paying $150. Fuck it. I don't know. It's all the way she goes, I guess.
Yeah, man. It's technically supposed to be finding more forks around here, but I'm just like, I found like 3, and I was just like, the fuck did I put them? Do I even have them?
Yeah, I don't know where anything is around here.
That's why I was like, I gotta stop eating in my room because I've just been getting like too lazy, I guess. Whoa.
Oh, I've been having a pretty bad day. Like I woke up to my dad yelling at me, and then my cat was lost, and I had to bring my cat to the video call vet thing, and everything was fucked up, and I started drinking at fucking 8 a.m. Almost
having to deal with all that shit. I don't blame you. It makes you feel better. I had to yell at my dad like 2 days ago. I told him to fuck off.
Yeah. Raymond. Yeah, if you gotta yell at your dad and tell them and say that you're gonna fucking kill him, that's
No, I said I was going to. I said I was going to smack him over the phone because he has this like bullshit way of like whenever he talks to people, he just needs something. He doesn't really like to chat to hang out. It's just like, you know what? I work pretty hard for my money. I don't know why you need me. And he was just like, well, I'm just gonna pretend you didn't even say that. I'm like, well, you mean just like how you treat all your other kids? He was like, oh my god.
you're like, why are you scolding me?
I didn't really grow up with him, so that's why I said that, and he knows that, and it pisses him off. But it's not my fault.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you don't grow up with them. You're like, yeah, how you treat all your other kids.
I told him to fuck.
No wonder all your kids are stupid. And he's like, what the fuck? Oh, God.
Yeah, I have an older brother and a younger brother. The older brother is pretty smart, but he's textbook smart. He's not like street smart, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
So, and my younger brother is the exact opposite. Street smart, but that's pretty much all he has. I'm just like, I'm the middle child.
You're like,
That's
he's
all he
smart.
fucking view me.
He's book smart and he's street smart, and you're just like, you're like the normal one that like is just like, oh, you're like, you're not supposed to live on the street, and you're not supposed to live by book smarts. You're supposed to like know everything.
Yeah. Oh, look at him. He has a job and everything. And I'm just like, of course I have a fucking job. I'm a normal human being. What do you want from me?
Yeah, because people think that you got to be a lawyer or an accountant or something. What do you want me to be, an engineer or some stupid shit?
They wanted me to grow up to be a computer tech, but I fucking hate that shit, bro.
Well, yeah, that's stupid though, because computers are like, if you learn everything about computers, like my dad fucking learned everything about computers 20 years ago. Do you think that matters now? Nope. Computers have changed too fast. You learn everything, and then you'd be like, oh, I guess computers are the ones you have to keep up with the fucking new technology and shit. But like,
yeah, and my personality doesn't match with that at all. I'm just like, I want to learn how to do a job, and I don't like things to change that much, you know.
Yeah, that's why computers are stupid. Because my dad went to fucking some school and learned all about computers and all this, and then yeah, nowadays it's 100% different than fucking 20 years ago. My dad knew about Windows 98 and all that, and how to do all that shit. I don't think he knows about all this new stuff.
No, it's a lot for me. It's a lot easier to like pick up, but yeah. As far as like fixing shit, I'm just like I don't fucking know, man. I know how to fix what I buy, but if I looked at anything else, I would just be like, fuck if I know. I don't know what you did with your computer, lady.
Yeah, you're just like, your computer can't be that fucked. And they're like, I'll take a look at it. And you look at it, you're like, your computer is really fucked. I don't know what's wrong with it. It won't even open YouTube. And you're like, what the fuck? And then you try for yourself. It won't open YouTube. It is fucked.
So what the fuck did you do?
What did you do? Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I know two of them. One works for Geek Squad. He makes okay money, but I can't deal with that kind of stress. Because it could just be anything, you know. It's just like, oh, is it plugged in? No. Well, guess what you should fucking do, lady? Plug your computer in.
My computer's not turning on. Did you check if it was plugged in? Oh, no, it wasn't plugged in.
They tell me that shit happens, and I'm just like, I think that would piss me off more if I couldn't figure it out. Because it's like, why am I here?
They just don't know how to plug their computer in right. Make sure it's
The
all.
3-prong socket. There you go.
Make sure you push it in further.
No, flip it the other way around.
Yeah, they put it in backwards, and it's like, oh, it went in, but it doesn't look like it's right. Well, flip it around. Oh yeah, okay, there it goes. You must talk to so many stupid people if you have a job like that. People call it,
Yeah.
it doesn't work, and you say, did you try doing this? And they say, oh, okay, it works now.
Yeah. I mean, I deal with customer connection too, so I get it. Like, people just don't think. Sometimes I just don't think either. But oh my god, sometimes though. Like, how the fuck did you drive here?
Yeah, exactly. Did you buy your license?
Did you get it from a fucking cereal box?
Oh man.
But yeah, I ended up getting tonight off because the coworker wanted to switch shifts with me, so I'm like, fuck it, okay. And now I'm glad that it did, because it's just like, I got a lot of shit I gotta do around the room, pretty much. I gotta do laundry and shit like that, and I'm taking it slowly, easing it in. I already got a little laundry started and everything, and bagging shit up, throwing it away.
I think I took Monday off 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago or something. I don't fucking know. I really don't want to go to work today.
Call out. Fuck it.
It's so if you get in the mindset all day, you're like, I don't want to go to work today. I'm not going to work. It's so easy not to go to work, and then you're just like, well, what am I gonna do? Go? It's so easy to get up, it's so easy to get up and go to work, but it's so hard mentally.
Yeah.
My body could do it. If I didn't have a brain, my body would be boom, gone. But if my brain is like, I'm not doing this shit. My whole day's ruined. I realized my whole day was ruined at 9:00 a.m. this morning when I opened my first beer.
We were just
I think it was actually 8. I think because the clock upstairs an hour fast still, so I think it was actually like 8:20 or something.
Oh.
And I came down here. I thought it was 9:20. I'm like, holy fuck, I gotta do all this shit. And then I came down here and I'm like, it's only 8:20, and I was like, holy fuck, I got an hour more to drink. And then I went live.
I was thinking about that, dude, at work. I'm just like, I just want to be home right now. It was just one of those days where you deal with like way too much bullshit that shouldn't happen, but it does anyways, and fucking oh well.
Oh, and plus today is, I was actually thinking of this even on Friday or Saturday when I was at work there. Apparently, they changed all the fucking COVID shit. They changed all the rules, and as of Monday, all the businesses have to have changed rules because COVID's getting worse or whatever the fuck. And then they have all this different shit. They have a face scanner. It scans your face and it takes your temperature. And if you're okay and your temperature is good, then it will unlock the door so you can come in.
That's fucking dumb.
Yeah,
they wasted a lot of money on that shit.
Yeah, and then fucking one guy's like, you know how big of a line there's gonna be people to get in, and it's just snowing. It's so cold, and all the snow's coming and everything, and there's gonna be huge lines of people, and everyone's gonna be late, and everything's gonna be fucked up. Like, it's not gonna work right. I don't know. So maybe I should just call in a day for weather.
Either do that or just say that you're not feeling well, and then they can't do anything about that.
Well, the thing is, I could call in any day, really, and I just don't get paid for it. But if I call in for weather, we're supposed to get one weather day paid a year. Like,
oh, you mean like just in case we get snowed in or something like that?
Yeah, well, in case sometimes the roads are closed. You try, not much in this town, but when I used to live in my other town last year or whatever, I tried to go to work and then it would say road closed and it was all blocked off, so I couldn't even get to work. So I had to turn around and come home.
That's gotta be frustrating.
Yeah, especially the one time I was on afternoons just like now, and I was drinking all day, and then I had like 5 beers, and then I tried going to work, and then I get like fucking I drive like 10 minutes, and then I was like driving through the snowstorm for like 10 minutes. I'm like, holy fuck, it's fucking crazy. And then all of a sudden you get through the snowstorm and they're blinking lights and it says road closed, and then you have to stop and you see all the snow and everything. And then I'm like, well, fuck, I can't even get to work, and I'm halfway to work driving through all this shit, and I'll have to go home. Turn around and go home. I'm like, yeah, well, it kind of sucks because you have to fucking drive there like halfway to work, and then you have to go home.
Yeah, I could just imagine how about people living hella far of a drive too, because that'd be gas right there. So
yeah, I'd say if you drive half an hour, you can't. If you drive more than half an hour, that's too far. Like, you want to live less than a half an hour drive from work, because if you have to drive more than half an hour, you're going to be paying a lot in gas. I think half an hour drive is as short as you can go without having to be like paying a lot.
Dude, there's some people at my work who live like 45 to 50 minutes away from the job site, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Exactly. Yeah, you're like, you live an hour and away. You live in a different city. Like, you can fucking, like, Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy. Some people, I drive 55 minutes to get here. Holy shit. They must be really desperate for a job.
Yeah. Fucking, like, they're going to waste all that money just to get to the job, and then they're going to hate it because their day's going to be longer. No.
Yeah, and not only all that money and gas, all that extra time out of your life, you have to instead of waking up at like fucking 6 in the morning to get to work, you have to wake up at 5 in the morning to get to work.
I would feel like a zombie, just like stagnant and just like, okay, I guess I got to drive here again. And you must have a really high paying job to do that, but like, I don't know everyone else's wage at my work, so then I don't really care. So maybe there's something I don't know. I don't know. I would hope.
Sometimes it's like people that work in the city, they don't want to live in the city, so they would rather drive an hour to get to work instead of having to drive through traffic to get there. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Because living in the city would suck because you have to drive an hour to get to work anyway. And traffic and all that shit.
Yeah. That's why people in San Francisco, they just walk everywhere mostly and just take like the BART station, and then they do it like that. But even then, I don't know. I can't see myself living in San Francisco at all. Like, all gay jokes aside, I can't do it.
You just gotta save up a whole bunch of money and then move to a state where it's cheaper to live, like Cynical did.
I was thinking about that. I don't really have all that much right now, but I have the means to. It's just, I don't know. That would just be me. I would have to dedicate myself to night crew for a while, and I fucking can't do that. I have no time to do much else other than work and hang out with you guys and shit. Like, I remember, man, like the first month of it, I had a hard time staying up for whenever like the V-bar opened up. I would have like 3 beers.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that. You'd like drink a beer and then you'd chug like a beer and then you'd be passed out in your chair for 2 hours. Wake up, Ken, you got chicken. That was like your first week of night shift.
I told my boss about that. He was busting up about it. He's like, yeah, man, that's going to happen. The first month's going to be hell. And I'm like, yeah.
It was like so funny because Rob's like, it was Rob. No, wake up, Ken. And he's like, I know. Fucking, there was a couple of there's like, I know he has stuff in the oven. And then some people, no, he must not have any in the oven. And then, sir, no, he does. And then later on, you're like, yeah, you were eating the. It was in there for 3 hours.
Oh. Yeah, when I told my boss about that, like he's a pretty old guy. He doesn't really laugh all that often, but he was busting up at that, and he was like, "Yeah, I've been there, man." I was like, "Okay, just so long as I'm not fucking stupid." It just happens, right? He's like, "Yeah, it just happens."
He's like, well, did you burn your house down? And you're like, no. Well, you're.
That'd be a huge problem. I would never end up leaving California if I ended up doing something that stupid.
Don't they have insurance? You'd be like, it's not my fault. You guys should have house insurance. I just live here. It wasn't me. Say it wasn't me.
Yeah. I didn't do it. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That's why I'm always like thinking about that shit like that too, man. Because like, I gotta be able to do something with whatever money I can save up, you know? Because like,
yeah,
California's nice, it really is, but it's just like I don't see myself staying here for forever, you know? Like I don't know if I could afford a first house in California, not on $20 an hour. I could afford to rent an apartment, but apartments are like, if I'm lucky, or if someone's lucky, like I'm never gonna get an apartment ever again. Fuck that. But the cheaper ones are renting around like $1,500 a month, and I'm like, $1,500, man. Like, then you got to worry about your utilities and stuff like that, and
oh, by
like,
the end of the day, you have to pay $100 on internet, and then you have to pay for like heat and air conditioner or whatever, and then you have to pay for this, and then by that time it's $1,900 a month.
yeah, and I'll probably have like $600 left over, and then food, yeah.
And then then you're like, how can I drink every day? And no, yeah, you're dope. Well, especially
I'd be fucking upset.
Especially over here, fucking me and Anycorp spend like fucking hundreds of dollars a week on beer. Or like, fucking however much it is. 2 weeks is like it's like $100 a week probably.
Yeah, that's why. Well, I've been thinking about going to the cheaper stuff too. Like I like the nicer beers, but I don't really mind like Budweiser or anything like that either. So I'm not one of those like beer snobs.
Yeah, this old Milwaukee Ice is way cheaper than Budweiser. But Budweiser is $15.95 a 6-pack, and my beer is $12.95 a 6-pack. So $3 less, or maybe if you see beer $15.95, maybe I don't know if it's $16.95, but $16.90. If it's a 6-pack for like almost $20 for a 6-pack, oh, that's the future for us.
Yeah, we're gonna be fucked.
$19 for a 6-pack of Budweiser.
But I'm gonna be right back. I gotta pee.
All right. Me too. Holy fuck. Oh. I'm turning the heat up. Fuck this. Oh, oh, it's so cold. It's so cold. Cassie, if you're doing a shot, you might as well join. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ah! Turn the heat
Yeah,
up
that's
to 69.
yeah, good number.
I made 2 piss jugs. I turned on the heat to 69. I got a new bong. I can't come to work.
Oh, so I can't come into work. I spilled my piss jug on my bed.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's crazy for a 6-pack of Budweiser for what you said, like 16. That's insane.
Yeah, $16 for 6 tall cans. Like, yeah, even I think that's fucking crazy. I would never like. And it's $12.95 for my beer. $12.95. Like, that's even a lot.
Yeah, because like this for me, like buying this is a 12-pack, and it's like all you're gonna use is pretty good beer. That's only $14 for me. And thinking about it too, they're like a little over 7%, so I don't need. That can last me a couple days. If I or a couple days off.
Like fucking $13. Well, that's about 20. I think it's 25 9. It's almost $26 for 12 of these beers. And like, if you want to get wasted, you're gonna drink about 10 of these. So yeah, about $20 a day. If you want to get drunk, about $20 a day, I guess. But yeah, even if you just drink a 6-pack a day, that's still $13
a day.
A day. And that's it adds up a lot. Like when I bought like 9 6-packs or 7 6-packs or whatever, and then I bought 2 more, and then I bought like 2 more, and I was like, holy fuck, that's like $300. Fuck. You know, like, what do they expect if they fucking make people work all the time and everybody hates all this shit, and like, they shouldn't expect anybody to show up ever. Fuck them.
That's what I said earlier when I was like, when I got off of work and you're talking to somebody. I forget who. It wasn't Fighting Spirit, but it was someone else.
There was Donkey Tube earlier.
Maybe. But yeah, like I've been anti-authority for a pretty long time, even though like I'm technically a responsible human being, but like some shit I hear from people who are higher up and you know, talking like politics and shit like that, it's just like all a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah, and yeah, when Fighting Spirit was talking about all the people that scunned him and how he almost died and he was trying to fucking live in a freezing trailer and stuff, I was like, dude, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, paying $400 for that to suffer is fucking ridiculous. I wanted to pop in right then and there, but I had shit to have to take care of.
you can tell Fighting Spirit tries, and he's actually, you know, he's actually tries to do good and everything. And then, like, for them to scum him and be like, no, fuck you, Fighting Spirit, you're just a scumbag. It's like, well, yeah, he did the right thing. He's going to do everything a lot cheaper. He's going to make more money and closer to work, everything.
Yeah, and then like he was saying like his, I'm gonna assume like his ex, you know, because they obviously have a kid with each other, but I'm just gonna assume that, and then she's just like, "Well, you're leaving," and then using her daughter as like some sort of scapegoat to guilt him, and it's just like you don't do that with other human beings. That's your fucking daughter.
I think the only reason he was there in the first place was to be closer to his daughter, and then they scummed him like that, and then he said, I can't live like this, and then he left. And then now they're trying to blame him on it. So I was like, that's stupid. No.
Yeah, $400 a month to live in an area that's like not even like breathing in all that fucking gas from that stove would fuck him up. So. And then he was just like, "Oh, can I have a ride to the grocery store so I can buy groceries for the house since we have no food?" And then being told no for food, that's I would have probably left at that point.
Oh, no. You got to walk an hour to work. How long do you got to walk to work, Ken? Half an hour?
About 25 minutes, yeah.
See, I used to walk about 15 minutes. And I said, fuck that. If you walk, like, 20 minutes is about all you want to walk. 25, maybe half an hour. But, like, if you have to walk for an hour is too long of a walk to get to work.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Like, hell no. You walking an hour? I would never want to walk an hour. Like, you have to be in a hard place to walk a fucking hour to get to work. I guess, like, you have to do it if you have to, but, like, I guess, but.
I used to, man. It was like it was about an hour, and all it was just like a diner, a burger diner, and I wasn't getting paid much at all. I was getting paid like $12 an hour. That was back in the day.
It just sucks. Nobody wants to, like, because I used to walk through the snow. I walked through the fucking coldest, windiest winter fucking days to get to work, and it was about 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. And I was like, jeez, you have to walk an hour through that. That's more than a walk to work. That's like a goddamn.
It's like a goddamn voyage or something like that.
Yeah, it's like you're stranded. It's like you got stranded in the middle of the woods and you're trying to get back to civilization. You have to walk through a goddamn winter storm for an hour just to see a light.
And then you get those bastard, employers that are just like, "Why are you late?" And then you're like, "I don't know, maybe because I had to walk for a fucking hour, so I'm 5 minutes late. Fuck off."
Yeah, and then the total opposite in the summertime when it's fucking 100 degrees, you get to work and you're dying, sweating to death. Oh God.
Yeah. I remember those days, man. I had to carry deodorant like whenever I went to work, and I just like I'd show up, walk into the back, put deodorant on, and then I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go. 20 minutes later into the shift, I'm already sweating because I'm cooking burgers and shit.
Yep.
And it's just like, oh well, I feel fucking miserable. Time to eat another burger, the same kind of burger I ate for like, oh, I don't know, maybe like a year. It sucked. That's why I left. And I remember when I quit too, my boss was sending me like angry text messages like, "Why'd you put in your 2 weeks?" I'm like, "Cause I'm fucking tired of your shit." I'm not gonna supervise somebody for $12, $13 an hour when they're making maybe $1 less than me and they get a quarter of the responsibility. No, thank you. About what you picked up at the store there, Cassie? Oh, she picked up another fifth or whatever.
Oh yeah.
You see, if she would just like make an OnlyFans account like I told her to, maybe she wouldn't have so much problems affording her alcohol.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was saying.
Why flash yourself to a fucking merchant or wherever you're buying it from for one bottle when you can just do it on the internet towards multiple people for, I don't know, maybe like 10. I don't know. There's some really fucked up people out there that would pay good money for that shit. How big are your tall cans? 16 ounces, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
See, that's why this can's weird, because this can's like 19 ounces.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. But yeah, I couldn't imagine having to walk to work in the snow, though. The heat I've done, but not the snow. I've walked in rain, too, but rain, all you do is just pretty much you put on a coat and then you're good to go, but snow, that'd be completely different for me.
Yep. It sucks.
I only saw snow maybe like 3 times when I spent 2 weeks in Canada, too.
Alright.
So that's strange. I'll be sure to do that. Cassie, why don't you just pop up on here and show us? I don't want to go to Instagram. Oh, fuck. All right, then I'll check it. I don't know. Sometimes I think that if I were a chick, I would definitely like really consider. That's just me though. That's just a guy talking. Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Someone's not picking up their phone.
Nope. Oh. Oh, God. Fucking hurts. I think I've been drinking too long. I think I've been drinking too much every day that, like, my stomach doesn't have a point where it doesn't have beer in it. So it's just rotting away.
I need. You need this juice, yeah. I wish.
Oh, now it's warm in here. Oh, I turned it up to 69 and now it's warm. Perfect. It's not warm, but it's warmer than before.
That's where I keep my house at, or try to at least.
It's weird because when it's warm out and your house is at like 69 or 67, it's warm. But when it's really cold, fucking 67 can be really cold when it's cold out. It's so weird. I don't know. Maybe it's the house. Maybe it depends on the house and shit, but sometimes 67's really warm and sometimes 67 feels really cold inside. So
It might also be a Canada thing. I don't know.
well, because you could look like in the summertime, you look and but I don't know. It's just weird because it's fucked up.
Summertime, we put it to 75 because anything lower, like 69, 67, something like that, would cost us a ton of money. Even for people who like have solar panels and shit like that too, it's still quite a bit.
Yeah. That's why I have my room here is in the basement, so I like really don't need an air conditioner and stuff too much, so that's good. Fucking it sucks having a fucking being so hot. Oh. I'm supposed to make shepherd pie for about 4 days now. I'm gonna have to make it today. All right, one more beer left. Oh, yeah! Woo! Found one on the floor. That's why it's good to get drunk and take too many beers down, and then you're too drunk, like, I can't drink these, I'm going to bed, and then you put it down, and then, like, the next day, it was in here. It was on the floor. It was on the floor. It was on the floor, still in the wrapper. So
Oh, it's just
I
like,
went like that. I was like, yeah. Ugh, fuck. That's shit.
I'm pretty sure that everyone like in our community has done that too. I'm pretty sure. It's just like you grab down and like, oh, this bag's empty, right? And then it's just like there's one beer in it, and I'm like,
yeah, I did that when I used to drink 40s. There was a box. There was a box, and it was just a box over there, and I thought it was empty bottles or whatever. One day, I fucking I brushed up against it with my leg or something, and I knocked the thing, and then and it all rattled the 40s, and I'm like, ding, 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 and I heard it, and I'm like, those are full 40s. And then I looked at it, and then there was 2 40s of like Old English or whatever. I'm like, I could hear it. Oh fuck! So
that's got to be a fun day right there too.
Oh yeah. I left at work on Saturday. I left at 9 o'clock. Sometimes they only work 6 hours and leave at 9 o'clock, and sometimes they work 8 hours and leave it at 11. So I was like, fuck that, and I just left at 9. I didn't know what anyone else was doing. I didn't care.
Get in and get out.
Pretty much. Oh, God. I need to fucking eat something.
Best advice I've ever received from any sort of work is just that, like, when you gotta do your best, not even think about it. Like, you can talk about work, but don't overthink it. If you're not there, then who gives a shit, you know?
Yeah, like, yeah, it doesn't matter for me. If I go to work, I'm gonna do the same thing every time. Some people are like, "Oh, it's Saturday, you should not work so hard." I'm just like, it doesn't matter for me. It's the same thing every day. I work the same way. Like, it doesn't matter if it's Saturday or fucking Wednesday or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't give a fuck. A day's a day. I'm not gonna do anything right. It's Saturday. You have to fucking work half as hard.
No, I don't believe in that bullshit.
Yeah, that's stupid. It's like, no, I work the same thing every day. I don't treat any day differently, and you know, it's not like I'm not going to go to work one day and be like, oh, I'm going to work extra hard and try and go super fast, because that doesn't work either. Like, fuck, you can only go as fast as you can, and that's, you know, the pace that you should go every day. Like, you don't need to go slow half days. You don't need to go slow some days. You don't need to go fast some days. You need to just go do your job and fucking do what you need to do that day. That's it. 420, been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
You're here.
God, fucking stomach's starting to hurt though. Oh,
Yeah, you gotta eat something.
Some people are like, oh, Metal 40, you probably have ulcers and shit.
No, you just gotta eat.
And when I used to drink 40s every day, they're like, oh, you shouldn't do that. You'll be sorry when you're older. I'm like, no, I'll be fine. It's not like I'm killing myself.
Oh, Cassie. So I don't know. I don't think I would actually. That'd be kind of weird, to be honest. If I found out someone had like pictures of me on their phone, I'd be a little freaked out.
There's some people on OnlyFans that have like 9,000 pictures.
Yeah, some people like see it as like an art form. That's, more props to them. But I don't know. I don't think I've ever sent a naked picture to any girl that I was interested in. I don't think I did.
No, your girlfriend would be like, film me sucking your cock, and I'll put it on OnlyFans.
I know couples who do that, man, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I mean, I guess it might be like a kink thing, sure, but maybe it's to enhance their sex life. I don't know.
Yeah, it would just be kind of weird. Like, you go to work at your normal job every day, and then you leave your wife at home, and she's like jacking off for the internet, making. Oh, I'm doing my OnlyFans while you're at work.
Okay, make that money, I guess. Yeah.
And then she just goes live and jacks off for 5 hours for a bunch of guys, and then you're just like, I'm just working a normal job. All you're doing is jacking off online.
How are you any better than me when you're jacking off?
Yeah.
You know who else does that? Fat weird people. That's who do it. People who watch too much porn and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I know two girls that I went to high school with way back then who would invite me to like their OnlyFans, and I would like I click it, and then some of them would like $10, $15 a month, and I'm like, nope,
Yeah,
nope.
$3 a month, maybe.
Yeah,
You have to wait for
yeah.
on sale. 50% off this month.
I don't know, man. The girl will have to be fucking hot for me to spend even like $10.
I think OnlyFans is more for like, people that make videos on YouTube and stuff, and then they're like, oh yeah, they have million subscribers, and they're like, yeah, I have an OnlyFans if you want to see my pussy too, and then they get so much money on there because all their followers go, we all want to see your pussy. We'll pay you $5 a month.
Yeah. I think the most popular ones are out there are just like they have Instagrams and stuff like that, Twitters. They're all over social media and have like 2,000 followers on OnlyFans, and they charge like $7 a month. But I'm just like, that's $1,400 or $14,000 a month. I don't know what kind of money. What would I do with that kind of money?
Yeah, that's crazy. See, girls don't realize the power that they have on the internet. Some of them do. You could be making $20,000 a month. And you don't even have to fucking barely even do anything. You just have, first you have to create a fan base, and you have to know how to use the internet a little bit, and then you have to show your pussy.
Yeah, and you gotta be creative about it too, because like wear an outfit or something like that, or wear some fine ass lingerie or something.
Yeah, if you're making that much money, you fucking have enough money to buy some nice stuff.
Yeah,
dude, those are the kind of girls that just think everybody else is so stupid. They're just like, I'll show my tits and make $20,000 a month. And these people are so fucking stupid. They dress up in their thing and they do their shit, and they're like, I don't even have to fuck anybody. I'm like, they're not whores. So like, and they say I respect my body too. They probably scum the shit out of you, Cassie, because there's a lot of people like that's the biggest goal for all these girls. I guess that's what it is. That's what pays the bills. And if you don't have to fuck a bunch of guys and you get money for it, you're winning. Because that's what whores say, that I could just fuck all these guys and they're so stupid that I'll make so much money. It's like, you don't even have to fuck them anymore. It's the internet. You can be a goddamn 2,205 miles away.
Yep, and they still want to see it. And I think it's like my personal argument would be like, fuck, I dropped my phone. My personal argument would be like, well, porn's free these days anyway. Why would you pay for that? But then people get off on paying for shit like that too. And it's just like,
yeah, because it's more like you could go in and watch all this porn of all these crazy porn people, or you could like the OnlyFans is for people that don't make porn; they make YouTube videos, and I watch this girl's YouTube videos, and she has an OnlyFans. I want to see her suck a dick. I want to see her. Can they go on to my OnlyFans? Like, that's the only place where you can find it. And they're just supposed to be like respectable, like moms and like girls that are supposed to be like, they're not supposed to be doing porn. They're just, they're like,
people pretty much.
I make weed smoking videos on the internet, and I have 20,000 followers. You guys can join my OnlyFans if you want. You know how much money you know how much money you're gonna make. You could quit your job and you still be making more money.
I would, in a heartbeat.
Like, Jesus Christ.
I could do it for like a full year too, and just be like all this money coming in.
Like, I made a fucking. How much did you make? $500,000. Made $500,000, guys. OnlyFans for life. $500,000 this year.
I got naked on the end, and now I bought a house thanks to OnlyFans. Fuck, man.
That must be crazy though. Some of those girls definitely probably have made millions on that shit.
Yeah. Well, it shows people before they even subscribe to their shit how many followers they already have. So shit, you can even have 100 followers and you'd still be able to do pretty okay. Cassie, you're playing the game wrong, man. Nah, she's not.
Yeah, so people that do porn and do stuff like that, and then they show all their tits and stuff, and then they just treat everybody like all the people that were like, oh, I love you, I like watching your shit, and I like watching your stuff, and like watching your porn and seeing your tits, and then they're just like, they treat them like shit. I would never fuck anyone like you or anything like that. And then it's like, yeah, that's what porn is. Nobody wants to do it. It's all for the money.
Yeah. There's only so many porn stars that actually enjoy doing their job too.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. That's why they want to do lesbian porn. They like lesbian porn. Otherwise, you're gonna fuck by 100 guys in the ass for 3 hours. I can understand, Cassie, you not wanting to do that, but OnlyFans is like you never have to see it. You don't even have to see it you don't even have to look at one guy ever. You can just you can just make thousands of dollars and not even see one guy ever. Not even a picture of him.
Nope, all you see is comments.
All you see is cocks coming in. All right, Ken, you got to send me your address. I got one for you.
Oh, yeah. Troll dolls.
Says, we bring good luck. And another thing is...
Can we send mail through over the border now?
I don't know. Because of the virus? I don't know. I always forget about that.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, what were you saying?
I don't know. It's weird when you're gonna say something and then you let someone else talk and you're like, I'm gonna remember what I'm gonna say, and then they're nope, don't remember.
It'll probably pop in your head though in like 10 minutes and you get, oh wait.
Now I'm thinking too hard because I don't think it was about these trolls. I think it was something else. Oh well. It's probably about midgets.
My favorite.
Oh god. See, now it's getting cold in here again. It's so weird because I could turn the heat up 2 degrees and the heat comes on and shoots heat all through the room and it heats the room up, and then it turns off and then it's like the heat all goes away. And I got to turn the heat up again. Now I'm going to have to turn up the heat to 70, and it's going to turn on again and heat the room up, and then it's going to be 70, and then it's probably slowly going to get cold again. What? Maybe it's the basement. I don't know.
I had a couple friends back then, or I want to say like 2 years ago, that they used to be a couple, but they ended up breaking up, whatever. But they used to have this, they used to rent out this like underground, I don't know how to put it. It wasn't necessarily a basement, but you would have the house and then it would be like 2 flights of stairs down to get into that one room. It was like so isolated, no windows or anything like that. It was technically underground. And I'm just like, this is
cellar,
kind of, I don't know.
wine cellar kind of thing. A
I don't
dungeon.
know.
It's called a dungeon.
They call it a dungeon. Yeah, they had sex in there. So if you want to call it a dungeon, you know, never mind.
Sex.
But the sex dungeon.
What? One door in, no window. One door in and no windows.
That's what it is. There's no windows or anything like that.
Lock.
But there's like a couch, a TV, and then they had a separate bed, and it's just like, am I gonna get raped?
Yeah, like they could lock you in there. Like, you know, someone could lock you in there forever. Catacombs.
Catacomb.
That would be scary because, like, once you close your door, somebody could just like put a lock on it, and then it's like you're in a box. Like, you try to go to work, and you're locked in.
Yeah, if I had a room like that, I would do like my best to not piss off any roommates or anything like that. Just, like, I would be so fucked. Just remember, after every argument, just look, man, I'm sorry, just don't lock me in.
They're like, you fucked up last night, kid. You pissed everybody off, so now we're locking you in. Sorry, I won't do it again. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's what I originally thought, but yeah.
It was funny once I went on that vet call because, well, first of all, it was supposed to be a video call, but the vet didn't have their camera on. I could just hear their microphone. And they said that if they turn the camera on, it would fuck up their connection and it would make it shittier. But that's not true. That's like me saying, oh, this is going to make my connection better. Yeah, now the internet should be a lot better because my fucking camera's off. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
And they're a vet.
Having your video on doesn't change how good the quality is of the fucking... I'm pretty sure it has to do with your camera at that point. If I'm talking to you through your microphone in your camera and your camera's off, I'm pretty sure your camera's already working and it's not going to make a difference.
It is. It already is working, and it's just like that's the most ridiculous thing. But if my vet was that stupid, I don't think I'd trust him with my animal. I don't know.
It's a fucking humane society. Well, it's just their goddamn lame excuse. And they didn't even want to see the cat. I was just sitting here like this, and fucking Ray was sleeping on the bed. I was just sitting here talking to him.
What's up with Ray? Is he just like relaxing, or?
Yeah, Ray was just sleeping, but I'm taking her in to get fixed and all that shit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because she's never been to the vet before.
Poor Ray. Oh.
Yeah, my last girlfriend, she's like, never took the cat to the vet and was like, I'm not getting her fixed. I want to keep her pure.
What?
I don't know.
What?
It's all nuts. I don't know. I was like, well, fuck. So I'll have to take her in and get all this shit done.
I'd be like, man, like, most human beings have their body like slightly altered once they're born, or they like take medicine and stuff like that. What the hell do you mean?
Yeah. I don't fucking know.
Oh. Holy shit. That's what some people are weird too. I mean, like, oh fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
It's one of those days, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
The thing
especially
is,
when you say half your sentence and you're like, I don't even know what I'm talking about.
I have no excuse too. I've only had like a half a beer. That's it, and water. Like, I could say I'm tired, but I'm also fully aware that I'm a slightly an idiot. So
That was funny the other night when Trey was talking, because Trey's like trying to be a psychologist or something. He's always going on about all these crazy words. And then I started saying all these crazy words, and you're like, holy shit, I never knew Metal 40 was that smart. Or he said something like that.
yeah, that kind of blew me off. I'm just like, I'll be damned. Trey's an intelligent guy, though. Like he's the youngest too, from what I remember.
Yeah, I don't know how old he is. He's like 25 or something.
Yeah, 25. It's 25, and it's just like,
it's good though. Like he's 25, but it's like he's as old as us. He's like as old as us. Like he had to grow up fast, apparently. Remember back on Uvu, like they were like, you know, I don't know. I think his parents was scumming him. I think I don't know. I think his parents were scumming him and be like, because he was smoking weed and shit. I don't know. Now it seems like he's doing good. I'm like, he grew up. He's doing better than us.
looks like it.
Trey's got his own house, everything. That's what happens, though. That's why it's good hanging out with people that are older than you, because then, like, you know, you almost become the same as them in a sense, but you're younger, so you have more time to do stuff. Me, I'm fucked. Nope. I don't got any money. It's not because I spend it all on beer. I've got scum, I guess. Scum myself.
Oh fuck! I've done the same shit.
I pay way too much for my car and everything now because got a DUI and all that. So hopefully it'll pass soon.
I had my last girlfriend. She was very expensive to deal with, so I was broke back then, and it was kind of bullshit.
Yeah, stupid. You can't deal with fucking people that do stuff for no reason.
Yeah. It was ridiculous too, because like she had a job and then she left a job for another job. That job wasn't giving her hours, and she was complaining about that. So then we got her a job that worked her full time and offered overtime, and then she complained about that too. And it's just like, what the fuck do you want from me?
That was like Tammy saying, Tammy's like, I'm starting my job, and she's like, I don't want to start at 12 hours a week. She's like, I don't want to do 12 hours a week. I'm like, what the fuck are you going to do? 8 hours a week?
Hell, how can someone work that for that little? Oh,
I'm sorry. I haven't worked for so long. I'm starting my new job tomorrow. And they're like, no, you want to do only 12 hours a week? Like,
God rest her soul.
She said she didn't even want to do 12 hours a week at work. Oof. You're going to have a hard time. What do you mean you work 8 hours a day?
I thought this was normal. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Jesus Christ. What are you going to go to work for an hour a day? Go to work. Fucking, I'm going to go to work for 1 hour and I want to have a half-hour lunch.
I'm tired.
You go to work for 2 hours and complain that you don't get a break.
Shit.
No, you don't get a break. That's the rules. You get a break every 2 hours. So you work 2 hours. 10 minutes every 2 hours is what the law is, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's the same thing in California. So it's 10 minutes per 2 hours, and then if you work 6 hours or more, you can have a half-hour lunch. If you work 8, you can have a full hour lunch, but sometimes it's okay to do a half if you want to leave like 30 minutes early or something like that. At least that's how I do it.
Yep. I go
When I fuck up, then I fuck up.
Yeah, I go to work for 8 hours, but it's only 7.5 hours because half-hour lunch is unpaid. So we only get paid for 7.5 hours a day.
That sucks. I would
Which
ask to stay the extra half hour, but
kind of sucks, but because that's just the way it is. Apparently it's weird because everybody else is like, that's so weird because everybody else, they work 8 hours a day and they work half-hour extra to compensate for their lunch and stuff. And I'm like, nope, not us. We just get we just get fucked, apparently. I don't even get, I get 37.8 hours a week instead of 40 because of that, or something stupid.
I mean, that's not that big of a difference, but that's still kind of weird. For me, I find that weird.
It's not too much of a difference, but like, it's just like, I never thought it was weird until everybody said, that's so weird how they have it like that. And I was like, my place is fucked then.
Oh, yeah. For me, I'd rather work like the full 8 hours. If someone's gonna hire me and just put me at 4 hours a day all the time, I'd be like, I can't do this.
No,
I'm
dude.
not gonna get.
If you fucking, like, sure, if you don't need the money and you can fucking have somewhere to live and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna go to work for fun. Sure, you don't want to work. If you have to fucking make money to survive, you have to. I'm not coming to work. Like, you're gonna be mad if you're not working 8 hours a day. What do you mean 5 hours? I'm not going home early. I can't afford going home early. You know what I mean? When people say, I can't afford missing today, I have a fucking family to feed. I have a rent to pay. They're I can't work 4 hours a day. I'm gonna go homeless. But I guess some people, they only want to work 5 hours a week.
Yeah, they must be getting some sort of benefit from the government doing shit like that, though, or something. I don't know. I'd fucking go mad if I only worked part-time.
Oh, God. Holy fuck, yeah. It's like, if you like, yeah, if you don't work, all you're going to do is get drunk and go live, and that's going to drive you more crazy than going to work every day.
Yeah. I need some balance.
Oh.
That's exactly how I feel. Like, yeah, sometimes my job, pisses me off and shit like that, but then I just understand that some of the things are out of my control, and I kind of let it go. But
So you get paid pretty good. You get paid as much as me. I get paid $20.20 in 2020. But the girl in the office, because I was doing something, and she's like, "How much do you get paid?" I'm like, $20.20. And she's like, "Oh, that's pretty cool in 2020 too." And I'm like, "Yeah, that is pretty weird." But I guess it all evens out depending on where you live and all this shit. You live in Hollywood, so your expenses are a lot.
yeah, it's expensive here. I mean, like, yeah, granted, $20 an hour it's still decent. Like, I can do whatever pretty much, but like,
maybe it's the same as like here. Like, I can pretty much do really whatever I want, I guess. I don't know how it evens out, but you buy craft
depends,
beer.
man.
You buy craft beer, so your beer is more expensive than mine. And
Yeah, it is.
I'm just joking. Well,
That's why, like, I gotta take it easy sometimes. To just like, well, I gotta take care of my body. I can't just keep doing that back and forth. Go to work, go home, and like keep repetition.
well, you don't need to fucking chug 10 fucking pints a night.
Yeah.
You can chug 10 pints a night and pass out in your chair.
You do that on a nightly basis, you'd probably go mad too.
You can do it. Yeah, like, you need to chug about 5 beers, 5 chugs. Sure, yeah. You can get drunk and chug as much beers as you want.
But at the end of the day, where does that get me, you know?
At the end of the day, like, I don't know. It's easy to drink as much as you want and stay live for fucking 20 hours. And then, like, yeah, you're just like, oh, I'm dead. I can't go to work and I get nothing done in my real life. But... And then you waste all your money for drinking, especially like craft beer. You chug 10 craft beers.
That's yeah, if I get the really expensive stuff, then yeah, definitely. But I mean, like this can right here, this one cost me about $2-3, which is not bad.
$3.
Yeah, it's a pretty heavy beer too, so that's why I take it easy on it. It's like 9% or something like that. It's pretty fucking big.
That's why, like, I just sit here and, like, I don't even drink very much anymore compared to how I used to. I used to just get wasted, so drunk all the time. Now I sit here and I have, like a beer an hour. Like, sometimes I only have, like, 2 beers, and I'm just, like, sitting here. And I'm like, fuck, if it was, like, 5 years ago, I would have had probably 10 beers and been blacked out every day. Maybe it is catching up to me, like, you know. Because I don't feel like I want to chug that much beer anymore. I have to, like, force myself to do it.
Yeah.
I could hurt.
Started getting to that point to me, too. When I was doing that, I was just like, yeah, there's got to be some days that I just got to relax. And just, like, enjoy it.
You know, like, I drink every day, and, like, there's not too much of a time where I'm just like, I just want to get wasted. Because, like, it feels like I can't drink like that anymore. Like, it feels like I'm going to die or something.
Yeah. I mean, and my roommate had a good point, too. It's just like, yeah, it's totally fine to drink, smoke, or do whatever. But if you're doing it to the point where you don't even remember shit, that's fucked. Because then there's no fun in doing that.
Yeah, it's okay doing it. It's okay once in a while, but, like, if you're going live every day for 10 hours getting blacked out, you don't even know what's going on at all. Well, I was saying, like, I was saying, like, for you, it's like you don't need to go live and fucking do like 10 chugs, because all you do is chug, and the next thing you know, this is 8%, and you chug it, and everyone's getting you to chug, and then it's like, you're a pussy, Ken, do a chug. Next thing you know, you're wasted, and then you're like passing out. It's not so much that you want to drink that much. It's that you're live and there's everybody in there, and then you're like, fuck you guys, I'll chug another beer. And then, you know, that happens every night for 10 years.
Yeah.
Fuck, I go live all the time. Like, I don't really do anything else. Like, if I have, I go to work and I go to sleep. If I have any spare time, I'm going to go live. I don't really sit down and watch a movie or sit down and clean my house or anything. I don't really do anything. All I do is sit here and go live. So, you know, that's what it's come to. So that's why I say some people, they just join other people's lives and they don't go live themselves. And I'm like, it must be so much easier to be like that. Like, for me, I'll go live at every single fucking time I can get. And sometimes it gets too much. I'm just like, God, I don't have no time to do anything else except get drunk and go live. I learned from the best, though, Troy.
I don't know how he does it.
He was live last night. I seen him fucking 8 years ago or 7 years ago or whatever it was. Long time ago. I'm smashing my webcam with my foot and I'm never going live again because if I keep drinking like this, I'm gonna die. Lasted 3 days. I'm back, guys. Everybody said, farewell, Troy, and everyone made a big deal about it. And then 3 days later, I'm back, guys. He went live.
Hey, maybe he was just overreacting. Who knows? But like, I don't know, man.
Well, that's the thing. If you keep pounding, if every single day you don't give yourself a break and keep pounding your body full of alcohol and stuff, and you feel like shit every day, and you keep doing it, and you're like, oh, I feel like shit every day. The only thing that makes me feel better is drinking. Then, you know, if you do that for long enough, then eventually something's going to shut down, I guess.
Yeah.
And me eating 40 burgers every day, 40 burgers for 40 days. Sometimes, dude, sometimes I go to work and my back hurts. And my back hurts so much, it's like right here, like right in my back. And I'm just like, oh, it hurts so much. And then I'm starting to think that it's my goddamn kidneys. I'm like,
no.
It might be my kidneys hurt from fucking drinking every day.
I think about like that sometimes, like, but I only get like sore right here, maybe. But the other side doesn't hurt at all, so I'm just like, my back.
It's like my back, and then I try to stretch and stuff. But I'm just like, maybe I am dying. I don't think maybe it's from the beer so much as the fucking. I ate McDonald's burgers last week in one night. And I don't know how the speed eater guys do it. You know, the fucking guy eat 32 Big Macs in a row or whatever. Like, how do they, like, oh, you're going to have a heart attack from doing this. Like, the speed eater guys, they eat 32 Big Macs in a row.
Or like a full Domino's pizza, and they eat it like under a minute or some crazy ass shit like that. And they're just like, oh, 3 seconds. If I did it in 3 seconds faster, I would have broken the record. And we're just like, you're fucking nuts. It takes me a whole night to eat a pizza if I'm going to do that. Not 1 minute, no.
And whatever you're going to do, it takes a long time to get to where you're going to do. Like, if you're going to become a speed eater, you better start fucking making speed eating videos and join the speed eating community and get into there. I joined the drinking community. I've done pretty fucking good in the drinking community. I've pretty much reached up pretty much almost as far as you can go. And pretty much, I'd say I compare that to almost everything. If you're going to start a band, you do the same thing. Start a band, you like make an album or whatever, and then you make some songs, and then you get into the community and start playing shows. It's all about being part of the community. That's what I've learned. And that's what the same about YouTube. Same about anything you want to do in life is the exact same as fucking joining the YouTube drinking community. I've learned a lot about it. You can match it to like anything. You take the same kind of steps, and you go and you go on.
Yeah, you show up and like you get involved and you learn, you know.
Yeah, and then once you're part of the community, and then people in the community like you, and then like the fucking the main people in the community like you and stuff, or you get into that, then there's no stopping you once you become part of the fucking like bigger community. Then there's no stopping you because then you're already there.
That's what I learned about when I first started doing this stuff. Like I told myself before I even started, like, hey, don't take it too seriously. This is just for fun, you know. And
Lee.
And I met a couple people, you know. I met you, I met Auntie. I met a couple of people from the past too, but it's just like some people, you know, we gotta be sure. And like in my experience, you gotta be sure about some people because they can be completely different from what they're showing you.
Oh yeah, those are the people. I think those are the kind of people that me and Andy Corp don't want to hang out with. Like, you know, those are the people that get banned and shit. You know what I mean? The people like, you know, fucking people that we hang out with. Like, if I came over to your house right now, Ken, be exactly the same as on here.
Yeah.
I'm like,
And
what
then,
are we doing, Ken? Let's go live. I'd be like, let's go live, Ken.
if I had it my way, we'd probably like go downtown and just like go bar hopping and just go live like that. That's what I used to do. It was fun, but
Oh yeah. You live in California. I live in like fucking small town, small country town, Ontario, where the biggest store is Circle K.
you guys have a, oh yeah, I remember you guys have a Circle K up there.
You don't want to go to the bars. Well, there's a bunch of bikers that go to the bar and stuff like that, but it's probably a lot different than if you go to the bar in California. Well, California has the banditos in there.
Yeah, some bars. Like there was one I worked at that we had bikers go in like once a week, but they were nice people.
Yeah, they're fucking nice people unless you fuck with them, and then they'll kill you. Which is just how everybody should be. You know, it's like, oh, you should be nice to everybody unless they fucking scum you. Then they deserve to die, as fucking far as that goes.
I felt like smacking a few people when I worked at that bar, though.
It just makes sense how people are so stupid.
You know, like, and I can like accept some things when people drink. You know, like, oh, well, he's flirting with this girl, knowing that she's with somebody, but he's drunk. So I can kind of get away with looking away at shit like that, especially if the girl's not saying anything to anybody and she's just like accepting it. Then it's just like, well, that's not my business. But
oh yeah, but that's just like an escalation kind of thing. Like the first thing they're doing that, and the second thing they're doing that, the next thing that they're talking to them online, and then now they're fucking.
Now they're fucking.
And it's like, well, you shouldn't have let your fucking boyfriend talk to that girl at the bar that one night because it's all about.
Now they're fucking.
It's a ladder.
That's how relationships end up like happening anyway. It's just like you talk to somebody for a while, you get to know them, and then eventually like you develop feelings and shit. And at least for me, I can't do random dating. I had a couple friends who were like, "Hey, this girl says she likes you." I'm like, "Why does she like me? Because of my looks?" That's it. Like, I had never talked to her before in my life.
It's probably better. It's probably better being like that. It's like, oh, you know a girl, and then like, you know, it's like, oh, I know this girl, and then you start hanging out with her, rather than just being like, I'm gonna go and hang out with this one girl off the internet that I would never talk to before and see how it goes.
Yeah.
There's a different, like, if you meet someone like that, it's different than like, oh, I've known this girl for years, and you know, now she's my girlfriend. Like, you know.
And the next thing you know, she has a penis.
That's actually more of a real kind of relationship than more of a. I met this girl online and I don't know who she is. So you never really kind of develop. I know you first before I fuck.
Yeah.
Cassie,
some people are like that. But... Cassie,
are you getting hammered? That's what it says. Of course she is. Oh, that's what I was gonna say, Ken. And all them people doing goddamn cover fucking songs on YouTube.
Oh yeah. I don't mind cover songs personally. I always liked the original better. Like every fucking song I've ever listened to a cover to, I always liked the original better. But there's some covers out there that fucking blow.
I don't really care, and like a lot of these people are really good at playing and stuff, but all they do is like cover, you know, famous songs, and it's like, well, I guess that's how they get famous, making a YouTube channel of covering songs.
Yeah, but
No, I'm just like, well, that's cool, but it's really not that cool because, like, you know, it's like, oh, they're really good at guitar, but they're just copying somebody else's shit. They didn't have to learn anything or do anything.
Yeah.
Sure, it's hard and everything, but like, you know,
All he did was learning someone else's song, which is fine because that's how you start practicing. He's like, you learn songs that you like, but
yeah, but
I don't know.
That's a whole different community on YouTube. The guitar community. All the people that have like 145,000 subscribers and shit like that, and they make guitar videos of cover songs and like that. And honestly, I don't even get it.
I can see like covering a song and make it like a different style, maybe, but
yeah, playing it exactly the same, so it sounds like exactly the same. And it's like I don't even know if they're even playing. So some of them I watch, I'm just like, are they even playing, or did they just like, can you even hear their guitar or what?
yeah. Well, like one band that does do covers, I don't know if they make music anymore. I don't really know. Disturbed does covers of like different songs every once in a while too, and like.
Oh yeah, well they're like a real band too. So.
Yeah. And their covers are fucking great too. I like them. But
like the Silent.
Sound of Silence was really good. They did Land of Confusion. And I always liked that cover, but I think it's just because I grew up with it. So. I don't know, some days I'm like thinking like, oh yeah, Genesis is a really good band, and then other days I'm just like, I don't see myself listening to them, like at all. But
Phil Collins?
Yeah.
All right, what about this one? This is my favorite one.
Oh, Down with the Sickness? Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, Stupefied.
I used to listen to this. One of my friends in like grade 6 or 7 got Much Music Hits CD or something, and then I was like, this is the best song in that whole thing. And then he let me use his fucking CD player. It was a Walkman CD player with the headphones, and we were at the skiing place for school where school takes the skiing and shit. Maybe not in California. Well, in California, you go up to the mountains and shit and go snowboard and skiing, right?
Yeah, there's some areas you can do that. But hey, remember when you said that remember when you found your beer on the ground in the bag? I'm just like picking up stuff, and I just found.
Oh yeah, you got one too. Like, more beer.
It feels like I got it for free now.
Oh yeah, it's the best. That's the best feeling. You're like, I'm out of beer, and you're so sad, and you're like, oh yeah. Yeah, but my friend got that fucking Much Music CD, and I was like, Much Music CD is gay. Why would you get that? And then this was on it, and I was like, that's the best song, and he let me use it because we went skiing for school. Because the school always takes all the kids skiing in the wintertime. And then I was listening to it all day on repeat. I put because he didn't even know how to work a CD player. And then I put it on repeat. So I was listening to this song all day on repeat on my friend's fucking CD player while skiing down the hills and shit, skiing with him. I don't know why the fuck he let me use his CD player, and I was scumming him.
Well, maybe because he doesn't know how to work it, so he's like, well, may as well give it to him for a bit.
Maybe. And it was so funny because it was back when we were kids, and he's like, yeah, I just got this fucking CD player. It was like a Walkman CD player. And he's like, yeah, but you have to plug it into the wall. It doesn't take batteries. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. And I went over there, and he's like, look, it doesn't take batteries. And I looked at it for like 10 seconds, and boom, I found the battery fucking place. It was weird because it was inside, under where the CD would go.
Oh, so you open it up and then you can just pop it up and put the batteries in, then close it, and then put the CD and then close it. That's
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. Open it up. Yeah. You know what it is. And then he's like, oh my god, how did you figure that out? I'm just like, dude, I didn't even look at it for a minute. I figured it out right away. I'm like, god damn, this guy's dumb. Well, it's just, I expected it out of him.
Yeah, I used to be kind of an idiot of a kid too back then, so it wasn't until like high school I started like getting like a little bit smarter, like wising up.
Yeah.
Because other than that, it's like middle school, all I did was like play video games and shit like that, and that was it. I felt like a fucking idiot. But then high school, I started getting into like wrestling and stuff, and did more than just play video games. I started like talking to girls and stuff like that. Finally, and it's
I just smoked weed every day. I just smoked weed every day. That's what I was worried about in high school. I never had a girlfriend when I was in high school. Just weed.
Same thing, right? With a good attitude, it's the same thing.
I guess it's just who you get. It's like it's all who you hang out with, because I'm pretty sure I could have probably found the best fucking girl. Like, I probably could have found the best girlfriend ever that just would have wanted to smoke weed every day in high school. And that's what you'd want in high school, just a girl to hang out with and smoke weed with every day in high school. Like, maybe if I tried harder, I probably could have found a girl. I would just give her free weed and shit. I used to sell weed for a while there. If you're selling drugs, you deserve everything for free. You just have to get them high.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that works.
Well, I guess I guess that's just taking advantage of people, but still.
Yes and no. I mean, at the end of the day, that's their decision too. So.
Because I don't really like taking advantage of people and stuff. Like, it would be cool though. You could, like, if you sold weed, you could find like you should be able to find the best fucking like girlfriend to help you sell weed and shit. Because like, there's girls out there that they just want to smoke weed and sell weed. You have to be worried about the advantage of you too. You have to be.
California has a lot of that.
You got to be able to hit them in the head with the goddamn head of lasagna and fucking control them.
Have you ever told her that? She's just like, this is how I control you now with this can of lasagna.
Oh, she's crazy. Fucking like, if I don't like, yeah. She's kind of the ones. Oh, she's the one that's like, well, she's probably watching right now. I better not say anything. Raymond. She just commented earlier and said, go to work. And I said, it's not my fault. It's Ken's fault. See, I was sitting here. I think I was playing guitar. I was playing guitar, and I was like, and then I heard the beep, and I put my guitar down. I'm like, okay. And then I seen it was you. I'm like, all right, Ken, I guess I'm not going to work today. And then you said, yeah, I'm just going to join. He's going to blame it on me. Yep. And then I said, I already did, Ken. Dude, I'm the worst. Hey, that's what happens when you work at a place for fucking almost 10 years.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how you do that.
Work at a place for that long?
Yeah. I don't know.
Dude, when I started, I remember when I started, I got paid $14.71. And when they hire people now, they get paid $17. So
$17 is a lot of money.
17. Yeah, and I've worked there for like 10 years and I make $20 an hour, and I started at 14, and all the new people start at 17. And I'm like, that's not even, doesn't even make sense, because they're making pretty much just as much money as me, and I've been here for so long. And they don't even care. They don't care about that. They're,
Yeah, people get hired like that don't give a shit either. They're just like, yeah, well.
Dude, you want to work somewhere where they actually care about you. Like, if you were there for 10 years and then they're actually like, they care about you, and they're like, oh, you've been here for so long, we actually care about you. That's where you want to work. You don't want to work somewhere that, oh, they've been here for 10 years and now we have to pay them more money. We just want to fire them so we can hire new people for cheaper. Fuck. I want to work somewhere where actually appreciates my job and stuff, you know? Like, fuck it, not just, we need to get rid of him. He's been here for too long.
I've heard of horror stories like that too, man.
Frost and Fire, boys!
It's the same thing. Like, there's some grocery stores like that do the same shit. Like, they'll wait for them to work like 15 years and then try and find a reason to fire that person so they don't have to pay them retirement.
Dude, yeah,
I've heard of that shit.
That's pretty much like, that's almost like ruining someone's fucking life, almost. Right there. Yeah. I'm going to work here until I retire, and you think everything's fine, and they fucking, oh yeah, they fucking act like they like you, and then, boom! 6 months before you fucking retire, they say, no, we don't. I'm pretty sure that might be illegal, almost.
It depends on what they're doing.
Yeah, you have to know what you're doing, and yeah, people that run businesses know how to do that shit.
Yeah.
That's not even...
They're assholes for it, trust me. But, you know, some people just try and get away with murder like that, you know? Fucking dickheads.
Yeah, it's like, that's fucked.
That's why when I signed my contract with the store I work at right now, I was like, okay, so I'm going to start off at around this much. I don't remember how much I started off. I've only been there for like 2 years. But then I went up to 20 an hour, and then ever since then, it is just like, yeah, my contract says I can work this, if I work this many hours, which I think is like 1,000 hours or something like that. If I accumulate 1,000 hours, then I get like a small bump of like maybe like 50 cents to $1. But that's a long fucking time. That's like over a year. Well, no. It's like every 6 months if you work full time for the 6 months. But
yeah, see, fucking shit. That's pretty good. And then
because it's like
until you work there, until you work there for another 10 years, and they're like, we got to get rid of this guy.
Yeah,
he's making too much money now. That doesn't make sense though. Like, fucking, they're just scumbags. Like, yeah, they just hate you. The better you do in life, the more people hate you. That's how life works. Even at jobs. Oh, he's so good, we can't afford him anymore. We have to find a reason to fire him. Good assholes. Especially if places that can afford to hire you, or places that can afford to pay you and pay all your shit, and then they still fire you anyway. Like, fuck.
Yeah, dude. It used to be like that. Like when I was a cook, it was fucking horrendous. I had to be like empty promises and shit like that because I wasn't technically under a contract. I was just like, I'll show up, and I had to sign papers and stuff. It wasn't a contract, and it was just like
that seems like kind of a...
Yeah, the way I want to put it is that like the first year I was there, like I fucking loved it, right? First year, it was just like I was getting like small bonuses here and there. I went from like $11 to eventually like $13.50, and then before I quit, I was at $14.50. But I was just like, I was burned out because like of all the overtime they were working me, and
yeah, fuck.
Then I I was just like, I deserve at least 16 at this point. If you're gonna like, because I knew half of the menu like in the back of my head, and that's like making like different sauces and stuff like that, and I always kept up for a pretty quick pace and stuff, and it's just like I think I deserve to be paid as if I was a supervisor because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm supervising half of your guys' kitchen stuff right now.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I fucking do at work too.
Yeah. And then it wasn't a oh no, we can't afford to do that. It was like, okay, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. And then I waited like 4 months and I'm like, dude, you guys are giving me more work and you're not paying me. Because then you're training me to do other stuff, but I'm not getting paid anymore. That's not how this works.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Cause like, yeah, if you have a job, you want to actually like, cause that's where I am. It's like I don't want to fucking stay at my job because I actually want to do something better, or want to learn something better, or want to get better. You always want to get better. You don't want to fucking just they're not paying you, but they're making you do all this shit.
Yeah.
It's like you're not getting any further. It's like that's why I told the fighting spirit. It's like seems like where he used to live, he was getting further behind, and now where he's living, it seems like he's gonna get more ahead. I'm like, that's what you want. You don't want to feel like you're getting behind in life. You feel like you want to be going somewhere, not fucking,
Not going backwards.
Yeah, just a waste of a time. You don't want to go to work every day and say, this is such a goddamn waste of fucking time. Like, fuck. Sometimes I feel like that.
Well, I feel for fighting spirit too, because like I've been where he's at, like in life when I was just like, oh well, I work at a diner like I told you earlier, and he works at an Arby's, but it's essentially like the same thing. And for his job, because we've seen him work, he's fast,
That's what I said. It seems like that guy, he just like, everybody's scumming him, and he just wants to do the best he can, and everyone's like scumming him, and like, oh no, he's like trying his best he can. He's like, oh yeah, this, and they're just like, no.
They're essentially telling the poor guy to fuck off when he does that, or when they do that to him. Just like,
Hey, dude,
I would not be able to do it.
Especially the one time he's like, he said he cut his finger with a knife or whatever. He's like, I cut my finger, and they still made him work all night, and they didn't even fucking bring him to the hospital or anything. And they're like, they fucking scumming me, man. And I was like, shit. You're the only one there. You fucking almost cut your fucking hand off, and then fucking they make you work all day. Put a Band-Aid on it. You'll be fine.
Yeah, what if the finger actually fell off? You would think like they would do something different, but honestly, I don't think it would. She's like, oh, we'll put it in ice and call an ambulance, but you're gonna have to pay for the ambulance.
Yeah, dude, especially like, like in America, it must be fucked too. Like, if you want to just go to the hospital because you think something's wrong with you, you're gonna have to pay a lot of money and shit.
Yeah, I've done that once. So I have foot tendonitis in my left foot. It was diagnosed to me when I was in high school. Pretty much, I was in the gym. I don't know if I told you this story or not, but I was in the gym in high school, and I was pushing up some weights with my legs. It was like a raise up. But long story short, for that one, my foot pretty much, like, this is my hand. My foot went from here to here at my heel for like a split second, and I was just like, fuck. I'm not gonna lie, like, I wasn't just crying. Like, I couldn't make any noise, so there's just like tears coming down my eyes, and I couldn't say anything for like a good minute. And then,
yeah, that's how much it hurt. It's like giving birth.
Yeah, giving birth for my foot.
Yeah, no, it stretched your fucking tendon or whatever. Then.
Yeah. Well, it put a crack in the middle of my foot, or in the middle of the bone of my foot. So like, I had to be very careful after, like, I had it in a cast for like a month and a half, and then I had to be very careful because sometimes I'll feel like a sharp pain. I don't feel it anymore, but like in 2015, I think, I went to the doctors to get a doctor's note for it because it was acting up again for my job, and they gave it to me all right. They did just all they did was take a quick X-ray, and then I walk out with the doctor bill. It was like $200. I'm like, I was in there for 10 minutes.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, fuck, dude, I'll wait hours for X-ray. You know, you go in to get an X-ray, you're gonna be waiting for hours. Like, oh no, you're gonna wait. You're not very important. You're not very important. You're gonna have to wait. It seems like you have to wait hours and hours and hours, and then
Yeah.
they'll bring you in. So if you can go get it, yeah. In America, they charge you money, so they're like, you get in and out real quick, and then boom, there's a bunch of money. Over in Canada, it's like, oh, you get free healthcare, so you're gonna have to wait.
I think I'd rather wait a couple hours, and not pay anything. If you think about it.
No, that's bullshit.
It's just like, I just want my doctors to know I know what's wrong with it. You don't have to give it an X-ray. Oh, but we just have to be sure it's broken, or it's cracked. And I went to the same hospital too, the same one when I went to when my foot I actually got hurt, and when the high school had to pay for it. And I was just like, you guys had me on record. You guys know this, and then just fucked me anyway.
So yeah, God forbid you break your leg or have to get stitches. How much would it cost if you have to go in and get like 5 stitches at the hospital?
It depends on what happens to you, like how it happens. But I think when I got attacked by a pit bull when I was a kid, it jumped on me and like took a chunk out of my face, like a very small chunk. And I ended up getting like 3 stitches for that, but it was deep. And then I don't remember how much it cost because the pit bull lived with us, and after that it did not. So, but yeah, I was kind of like a little shit to the dog, but I don't remember how much it cost. I think like back then it was like only like $100, but it's probably changed a lot now. So I don't know. I haven't had stitches in a very long time.
It's crazy how much stuff changes, and then it's like, well, yeah, 5 years ago shit has changed a lot from now. It seems like it's just going faster and faster, all the changes in the world.
Yeah, they want to charge people more money, especially with like all the COVID stuff, and people are making money off of COVID, and then like they're profiting off of it while other people are struggling. It's fucking dumb.
Yep.
In my opinion, there's probably already like a vaccine for it, but they're just not releasing it yet. It's fucked. And now it's all like mutated and shit, which I don't know how the fuck that happened. But
yeah, but they're saying, oh, we're gonna come up with the fucking vaccine, and everyone's gonna have the vaccine, but aren't they just supposed to give the vaccine to the people that have it to cure them?
Yeah, they should.
I don't know. It's so weird because like at the start they're just like, you're supposed to quarantine sick people. You're not supposed to quarantine people that are not sick. So it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like the whole mask bullshit thing it's just that, because like if it really worked as well as people are telling us that it is, it would have fixed something by now. Yeah, 'cause how long has it been since like
it's been almost
time last year?
It's been almost a fucking year.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. I actually wanted to do something this year, and then this year has turned into a shit show. You can't even do it.
I want to travel again, because it's been a very long time since I traveled, and then like if I were to save up money, that would be something I want to do, especially now because I know you guys. Maybe like, oh yeah, maybe I can go to Canada and plan ahead for like 6 months, so I don't have to pay all that much.
That's the thing you need to do. Like, yeah, you could come here and you could fucking come over here. Like, that's the thing you need to do. Come over and stay with people you know, instead of having to fucking pay $1,000 for a hotel for a week. The fuck? You don't want to fucking go somewhere and have to pay fucking Like it's so much better if you can just get there and then you don't have to worry about anything. You know?
Yeah, I think the hotel we didn't have, or I didn't personally have a hotel, but my girlfriend's parents had their separate hotel, and then we just stayed with their aunt and uncle, or with her aunt and uncle. So I didn't have to pay for all that much. I think I spent like $300 when I was there for 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's not.
But no, it's not.
Yeah, but fuck,
So-
if you go if you go somewhere, if you go to fucking Canada for 2 weeks, you're not gonna be able to fucking have a hotel for 2 weeks. That's gonna be a lot of goddamn money.
Yeah, it is.
There's
Especially
so
if I
much
visit Ottawa again, but
It's so much better if you could just like fly to Canada and then like I'll come and pick you up and we're like, all right, we're getting drunk again. And then at the end of the time I drive you back, I was like, see you later, buddy.
yeah, it's either that or like if I also wanted to travel to New York eventually, where or it was just a thought where Brandon and Trish are at, and it'd just be like, oh yeah, it'd be kind of cool if I went over there and then popped up and said hey to them or something like that, you know. But
You could do
now
two.
COVID's kind of like,
You could go to New York for a week and then come over to Canada for a week.
yeah, just like take like a tour.
That'd be cool, actually.
Yeah. That, and I also I think I might want to visit Texas, but I don't know. I heard Texas kind of sucks as far as like the weather goes.
First stop to Troy's house. Well, I guess it's different. It's different for you guys because, you're already American. But if I was going to go to Texas, I'd be like, first, we're going to Troy's house first thing. Maybe it'll be different for you because you are American.
Yeah, it wouldn't cost that much for me to fly over there.
You'd be like, I could go there for $100. I wouldn't even have to go to Troy's.
Yeah. Texas is cheap, dude. So.
You know what would be the best though? If you fucking went to Troy's house and you walked up and you like, everyone knows where Troy lives. You can find his address if you needed to. And you just walk up and he'd be like in the garage being like, motherfucker, you'd hear the black metal. He'd be live. He'd either be asleep, at work, or live.
I'm happy that he's working now, though, because I think for a bit he was out of a job, but
yeah.
Like I said, though, I think I'd go mad personally if I stopped working. Like if I retire, and then fucking what, you know? Just stay home and.
That's why you gotta have like that's what I want to do this year is I went to one glass blowing class and then I went to one glass blowing class and then I paid for my second one and then the virus came so I never went to any more. So you need to like once you retire you can make bongs or something.
Yeah, get it like a hobby or something.
Yeah, so making bongs is good because like you can fucking do that and it'll take a lot of time and you can actually sell that stuff when you're done to make money too.
Yeah, just do it like a side project.
Yeah, or you can have a hobby that takes you hundreds of hours and at the end you don't get anything out of it. But just up like a nice picture or something. But like, you know, it's actually good to do something that you could actually sell and make some money out of it too.
I know. I'll make an OnlyFans. How about that? Once I'm old and gray, I'll make an OnlyFans and then just show off my raisins.
I started an OnlyFans and then they said you have to send them a picture. You have to take a picture of your ID and all this. I think you have to send them a picture of your social insurance number and stuff. So it's hardcore.
Oh yeah.
Because apparently they got hacked and stuff, and now you have to send them a photo IDs and social insurance number and all that shit.
I can understand that. I mean, that's dumb as hell, but at the same time, like, yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, so if you're not really that serious about it, like, I don't think that I'm gonna take a picture of my fucking government issued number, put it on there. You know, you know, I don't
It
know.
kind of seems suspect, yeah. So I wasn't interested to do that. Like, if I would walk into the office and actually had the card on me, like my social security card or whatever, then yeah, I would be fine with that. But taking a picture and just sending it, I don't know. So I
Yeah.
get you.
So I was just like, man, I was like, well, fuck. I would probably not get no follower. No, I'll probably get nobody anyway. So, it was half a joke, and like, you know, I tried to set it up, but they wanted a picture of all this government issued IDs and stuff. So I was like, no, it's not worth it.
I don't know. Maybe Cassie will follow you.
Yeah, but I don't really. Yeah, well, maybe I could get 5 followers or something, and that would, you know, get me $50. But still,
Yeah.
that's not enough money to be worth it. $50. Oh yeah, so they might subscribe for 1 month,
And then just leave.
and then just never subscribe again. Then I'll be sad, cry myself to sleep.
How come you didn't follow me anymore? Am I not pretty to you?
And then I'll say, "What about me?" I'll make a video called "Nobody Follows Me on OnlyFans Anymore."
I'm sad. I'm upset. Hurt. Friends don't think I'm cute.
Yeah, sad.
Bastards,
Upset.
all of them.
I'm sad, upset, and hurt about this, guys. Nobody likes me anymore, apparently.
I just wanted to see my junk, and that's it. That's all they wanted me for, and that was it. It's not fair.
Mr. Steal Your Chug. What about me? Cheers, man. How's it going? In a fucking does Steal Your Chug live in California too?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't recall him like talking all that much. So.
Oh no, he went to Disneyland in Orlando once. He doesn't live there.
Oh.
I was like, what about me? Hey, Ken, I remember when I was a kid, they always had the Disney movies, and when you watch them as a kid, they have the previews in the front when they always have all these previews, and there's these parents taking their little kids to Disneyland and stuff, and that would be your biggest, you know, oh, you gotta go to Disneyland if you're a kid.
Yeah, I know that.
No. What if you're Canadian? You don't know about that. You don't know that there's no Disneyland in Canada if you're a kid.
I think as a parent, yeah, I could understand that. Like, I don't want to tell him. It's like telling him that Santa Claus isn't real.
You could say, yeah, we could take, you could take your kids to Disneyland, but you're gonna have to fucking fly them to Pennsylvania or something.
And then you gotta get ID'd, and you gotta get your passport ready. You gotta get them a passport.
You gotta get your kids' passport. Yeah, nobody wants to get their kids a fucking passport.
It's expensive. It's like $70 or something like that for a passport, and then you have to wait hell long too. It's just like, it's all bad. It's not like trying to get a new ID or anything like that, which where it only takes like 3 days. Shit takes forever to print.
Yeah, because it has to go through the government, and they have to make sure that you're not faking it. So it's okay that a passport takes a while because they make sure nobody's stealing your identity and shit. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And there's so many people, hundreds, thousands of them a day. I couldn't believe it. When I went and got my passport, fucking line up for fucking hours. And I was like, there's hundreds of people here, dude. Like, is this how it is? Like, it's crazy. That's how many people need a passport today? Jesus. Bum, 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 bum.
I didn't even see what Cassie posted on Instagram. I don't want to click on it right now.
No, you probably shouldn't.
Nope.
She'll make you pay for a tit anyway. $3 a tit. Sure.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, I said that was okay. I said I would pay. I said me, you. I said me, you, and there was somebody else. Well, me, you, and Frost would pay $3 a tit, so that would be $6 each. So that would get her some booze. She said she had no money. We'll even give her a tip. We'll give you $10 each. Just because we love you. Oh, Mr. City Chug joined. I clicked on it and he's banned.
Oops. That was the funny thing too. Like when she said that, she was like, "Oh, should I just flash the merchandiser?" I'm like, "You know us, and we would pay you, but you say no to us, but not a stranger." Oh no.
Oh yeah, you got to be careful. Like it would be better because you don't want to do that to people that know who you are and where you live because they might stalk you.
That's true.
What's up, Metal 40?
Good, man. How's it going?
I've been good, man. I've been chilling.
I got a new bong.
Oh shit! I got Old English 800.
Oh yeah, the best. That's the best. Nobody can fucking beat that.
Oh.
Not the 12-ounce cans, the 16-ounce cans.
I wish they had those here. Because I drink Old English a lot more if they had those cans because they only have 40s here. And I'm just like, I don't want to drink a whole 40 of 8% Old English. I would drink can, though.
They have all kinds of old Easiers. They have 16 ounces, they have 22 ounces, and I think they have 12, 16, 22, and 24, and the 40s.
Yeah, they got it all there. Shit.
I kind of wish the Mickey's grenades in the USA, if they do, but I can't find them. Where I'm at, they don't got.
Some places don't sell Mickey's grenades. Rob said he can't find grenades either.
I can't find.
He can't?
I can't even find Mickey's, man. Where I'm at, I can request them, but they never honor my request.
Oh, yeah, we'll get him in for you. They're like, nah, we're not getting him in for that guy. Well, yeah, once you leave, they say, nah, we're not writing that down. Fuck it. Just tell him we forgot. Fuck it. If I worked there...
I did a YouTube video. I recorded myself for a YouTube video. I did the the 99 banana shots. They're like 49.5%.
Oh yeah.
I tried doing like 5 of them at once. I got to like the 3rd one and just was like, nah, I can't finish it. But I still finished all 5. It might have took me like almost 10 minutes, but
oh yeah, nice.
I had shit going on with me though. That's the thing, because like for a month I stopped eating. Like I didn't eat for like a whole. I ate, but I didn't eat a lot for a whole month. Like for a whole month, I started eating again, and then I just popped up on this challenge the next month. It's like I'm gonna do good for my first fucking challenge. If I do good for my first challenge, then I was faking it the whole time. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. It's fucking cold
So
here.
just slow down eating, man.
Snowing everywhere. It looks like it's not snowing over there.
Huh?
It's snowing here for the past day. It's all cold and shit now.
No, it's only freezing fucking cold here. No snow. It's like really, really cold down here. No snow. I haven't seen snow yet. It's still November, so you would think there's no snow. December they should.
Yeah, that's the difference over here. Everybody's saying, "Oh, it's so weird. There should have been snow like a month ago over here."
Why would there? It doesn't make no sense. Why would there be snow in November? I mean, yeah, global warming's going on, but shit, we don't need snow in November. We need that shit in December. It makes more sense when there's snow in December than November.
Hey Lee, want to see my cock? It's a lot bigger. Hey, my cock looks a little bit like this, but it's a lot bigger than that.
Damn, that's a big man.
There's some weird people who are starting to say that shit too. It's just like, hey man, I've been here for 10 years. You want to see my dick? It's like, what? Huh.
Damn, I kind of feel like embarrassed, but like those 5 shots, I'm like kind of buzzed off of them. When you don't drink for like a month or two, man, it hits you a lot faster. Like, I mean, when you don't really drink. Like I would drink, but I would just maybe have like a beer a day. That doesn't really count. So like when I actually drink and 5 shots of 49.5 hit me at like literally in like less than a minute, that's crazy.
No, I've been there, man. So I know exactly what you mean. It's just like you stop for a bit, then you decide, oh, I can start again, and then you almost kind of forget the feeling about it too.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I could do a shotgun. I do a shotgun, and I try to do a second one. I'm like, oh, my stomach's full. I thought I could do a shotgun again, and it's like I do the first one, and it's like, no, I can't do the second one. I got to get myself into getting used to it so I can do a shotgun in less than 5 seconds. But until that day, man, I'm not gonna be able to do a shotgun in 5 seconds. It's gonna take some time.
I'm just like slowly cleaning up. Fucking mess. Oh.
Plus, I haven't really been drinking, man. Hold on 1 second. I'll show you. Like, I got a whole fucking broken foot. It's mostly just a broken toe, like, right here. That's basically about it. I have a broken toe right here and shit.
What'd you do?
So, I can walk and shit. So, I can't even do that. I mean, I could drink, but I can't get fucked up like I used to until like I get my toe. You know how like most people they'd be like, oh yeah, you can keep drinking and shit, you know, even though your body's all fucked up. Don't do that. Don't that shit's not right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't break your toe, man.
Because the medicine don't mix with the fucking alcohol. So like when I do, if I actually do that shit, I feel like shit. I don't want to feel like shit.
This
When
is
you're
Lee's
drinking,
favorite.
you want to feel good, not like.
Yeah, exactly. You want to feel.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
This is Lee's favorite song.
Too sexy for my love. My love, going to leave.
Probably Ken too.
Oh my god. How would you know?
Yeah, it's my turn.
I never told anybody.
I gotta go, guys.
Too sexy for my shirt. Sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. And I am too sexy for Milan. Too sexy for Milan, New York and Japan. I am too sexy for your party. Too sexy for your party.
Here you go, Ken.
Disco dancing. I'm a model. You know what I mean? And I do my little turn on.
It's my dick.
Yeah, on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Yeah, I do.
Why is it green, bro?
Turn on the catwalk.
Like the taste is just, it's worse for me. I can't drink a beer, the feeling, but the taste, man, is bad. Oh man, I'm gonna get back and feel it where it's just like fucked up. Yeah, I know the beer tastes like shit, but shit, fuck it, we getting fucked up.
On the catwalk, yeah, on the catwalk, on the catwalk, yeah. Shake.
Nope, it's just a bomb, guys. It's not a dick.
Come on, Metal 40. We don't want to see that little pecker.
My dick's bigger than that. I can tell by feel.
Looks like a mushroom.
It's a me, Mario.
No, that's not the right. That's not right.
I do like your bowl though. For your bong, it looks nice.
Yeah, on the catwalk.
I just gotta
shake my little tush on the catwalk.
That's fucking cool. It's like a light green. No.
Oh, 60 for my love. 60 for my love. Love.
Correction. It is like a.
cheers, Lee. I love you. Go to work, Lee. Why aren't you at work?
260 for Milan. 260 for Milan, New York, and Japan.
He might be.
I'm too sexy for your party. Too sexy for your party. No way I'm disco dancing. I'm a model. You know what I mean? And I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Yeah, I do my little turn on the catwalk.
Oh yeah, get it in you.
Too sexy for my car, too sexy.
I quit, Lee! Fuck it! I'm done living a lie!
Do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Yeah, I shake my little tush on the catwalk.
Hey, you should hire him.
Too sexy for my. Too sexy for my. Too sexy for my. I'm a model, you know what I mean. And I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. Yeah, I shake my little tush on the catwalk.
I totally forgot about that song until you played it again too.
Here, no, this is Lee's favorite. I got another one. Look! I got my rat tail even going. Good one. My hair's not long enough. It should be this long. Look. You can probably rip your hair right now. All right, Lee, here we go. It's quaint. Lee, it's not fancy. It's quaint.
So quaint.
Don't fuck with me, Lee. I'm ready.
Antler can't smell that's quaint.
I can just imagine if a deer ran at you with an antler and ran at you and poked it in your stomach like that, it would go all the way in. That
would
was
a shitty way to die.
bad. If a deer ran at you and stabbed you with all this right in the gut, you'd probably die. Like that's it would feel so bad. It would hurt so much. You'd feel it poke, like puncture. You'd feel your skin go, boop, and it like you'd feel it.
Yeah, man, that'd be a shitty ass way to die.
And then it would come again, and then it would back up, and it would come again. Boom! Grab the motherfucker by the antler. Ah! This is how you do it. This is. You're dying, Lee. This is how you do it. You're dying, and you're. You best have a knife on your pocket. Oh god.
Getting scummed by a deer.
God, that would hurt the most. Even if you try and poke yourself in the stomach with an antler, oh god. You can just tell how bad that would be if I'm going to dick. Dr. Smith, boys! story, Lee. I fucking the way that guy said, "Everybody over
What are you doing?
going to the beer store."
Oh, you quit today?
I'm going to the beer store because the LC's closed.
Yeah, but don't you have a job?
Not anymore.
What?
Ken made me quit. But it's already dark out.
Apparently made him quit. Yeah.
I was gonna go to sleep, but then I heard the beep, and then Ken joined, and I said, "Well,
Wow. That means Ken was watching, heard me say goodbye, and you say goodbye, and joined anyways like a douchebag.
Ken, thanks a lot for ruining my day."
Not just that, costing you money in your pocketbook, bro.
I'm just gonna. I'll sell some of this weed. I just gotta sell another $50 worth of weed to compensate. Maybe sell a few of these. I'm gonna go work with Ken.
Oh no, moving up here, he's gonna fuck the lady.
I'm gonna go work with Ken and make $20 an hour in San Francisco, and I'm gonna send all my money back home to my kids.
Young people do that shit.
That's like $40 an hour in Canada. Oh god.
46.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the Western Union and send all my money back to France. It's the first day of winter. I never go to work on the first day of winter.
First day of winter, right?
It's too cold.
I called in for weather day. Then I looked outside. I said, I better not call in for a weather day.
No, what'd you call in for? Sick? Don't feel like it?
I can't come to work today. I'm stressed out.
I have a personal day. You have.
Yeah. You know what? If you call in for a personal day, they count it as a pregnancy leave day.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think they count personal days as anything different than an emergency leave day.
I'm not sure how they do it over here. I've taken a couple of them before, but I think it is emergency leave. I think you're right.
And there is people that go on stress leave for a month, 2 months, or whatever.
Really?
That's done.
Oh, I remember one person doing that when one of my past jobs.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're like, "Oh, I'm on stress leave for a month." Oh, looks like you guys are getting a lot done.
I kind of want to do some laundry tonight.
I've been wanting to do laundry for a week.
I don't think I do.
Ken's gonna have to subsidize my wage because he got me fired today.
Take a quick look. Yeah, Ken, you're gonna have to start handing over some of your OnlyFans money to fucking 40.
Yeah,
That's all right. I'll do that.
$100 a day.
Yeah, no more $100 League of Legends cards. They're all going to 40. What am I looking for? Yeah, pipes.
We can start a fundraiser for 40.
League of Legends. Hey, is it a fact that people that play Warcraft hate people that play League of Legends?
I've heard something like that, but I don't like people who play World of Warcraft anyway. So
Yeah, so you're a prime suspect of they hate each other.
I've tried playing that game. It's fucking. I don't know.
You pretty much have to. You might as well just name your. You pretty much just change yourself into them. World of Warcraft. Shit. Today's fucking Sunday.
Sunday, Monday, I don't know.
They can't make me work every day. I've lost track of the days. Today's not Monday, it's Sunday. They
I'm
can't.
actually guilty of that.
Ken, I tried to find a black marker to do it, but I had to do it in green marker because I wanted to change to the Ken.
Oh. The Ken.
I don't have a black one. I just have a gold one and a green one down here, so I couldn't do it. Yeah, it's kind of shitty because I thought the green might work better than that, but looks like shit.
These things happen, my dude.
I need to steal a couple more black markers, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
So long.
Pockets are full. What's up? I gotta put my laundry from the washer to dryer. I'll wash more clothes. Pete. Trying to be a clean boy now, just like get everything done while I still can.
Oh yeah.
That's what I've noticed recently too, though. Like working the night shift, like I'm just like I'm fucking tired. Huh. Like I don't. Oh, trolls.
Why are they all looking up like that, though?
You're just sitting there at the end of a pencil to be looking up at you.
It's like they're sucking your cock and looking up at you. I can't get myself to open it because it's a troll box. It's sealed. This thing's probably older than me. It's probably at least 8 years old.
Donkey Tube, I thought you were cooking or something for a second there. What are you doing?
He's cooking. Donkey Tube's kitchen. He's fixing the hole in the wall that he punched 7 years ago.
Actually, so right there in the closet, there's a big hole that I made because there was a dripping noise. I had to find where the dripping was coming from. Fucked a hole there, cut a hole directly below it. Turned out it was coming from the roof, coming down the pipe and dripping from the roof all the way down to the bottom. So.
Dig through this paperwork too to see what I want to throw out. What the fuck? Yeah, man, shit. I don't know.
That's not Lee. Hey, you don't have your sock today.
What's up?
Hey, man.
Did you get beer?
Not yet. I'm gonna go. This is my last beer, and I was gonna start drinking this, but I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna finish this beer, and then I'm gonna go to get more beer and some food.
There you go. Take it easy today, huh?
Well, maybe I'll get drunk later. I can't.
Well, I mean, take it easy and drink beer. Yeah, that's part of it.
I just realized how late it was, and the stores are gonna close soon and stuff. So
you better get going.
If I don't go soon, I think they all close at 8, so that gives me 3 hours. So like, I can't drink for another fucking 2 hours, get wasted, and expect to go to the store in less than an hour.
Right. What's up, Ken? What's up, Donkey?
What's going on, man?
Taking her easy now.
I'm smoking hash.
Yeah, I know. Out of your dick bong.
Yeah.
Your cock bong.
Lasagna Head probably thinks it's real funny. You probably.
I do. I think it's fucking hysterical.
I don't buy, but if I show someone a bong, I'm like, this one's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna buy it, and they're like, that looks like a dick. Then I would never buy it.
The color's cool on it though. I do like that.
Yeah, I like this mouthpiece the best out of any bong I've had because it's a dick. You know, it could be a bit bigger.
Well, you're used to that. You know.
Ooh.
It could be a bit bigger.
Look, when I put my hand around it, you can't even see it.
I can see when you take one, you get a good seal on there. I can tell it's not your first rodeo.
Oh no, I'm good at smoking.
Okay.
I'm good at. Well, is it? Well, smoking a bong really is sucking, I guess.
Yeah, you don't blow it, do you?
You don't blow it. Well, I don't know if you. I don't know. between blowing and sucking is.
It's
I don't
sucking.
think I do either.
Sucking sucks.
Sucking.
You do the sucky, not the
Why do
sucker.
they call it a blow job if you're
Blowing
just
is
sucking?
like
Because you blow a load.
Oh,
Right?
thanks. I learned something new every day, I guess. Thank you.
Oh, it's called a Hummer. Call it a Hummer. Give him a Hummer.
All right, I'll be right back.
No, you won't.
Yeah, well.
Oh, you.
Can't quit.
No, he tried to fucking make a fool out of me.
Oh, that'll teach you.
Ken said, I'll be back. And I said, no, you won't. And he said, yeah, I will. And I said, no, you won't.
No, you won't.
Yeah, you're going to be back, Ken? Not on my watch.
Not on my watch. That's funny. Can't do that anymore either.
You ran out of weed?
No. Cough.
Lee doesn't run out of weed.
Try not to. It happens though. Can't go into a dispensary here, so. Donkey's doing my least favorite type of work right now. Fucking mudding. Oh, I suck at that.
Mud.
I hate it.
I'm going mudding.
I'm going mud. I gotta hire all that shit out. I'm no good. I've tried it, but no way. So fuck that.
See, Lee, if I lived near you, you could hire me, and I'd be like, yep, I'll be the best work you ever got, Lee.
Well, I've had some dandies, and I've had some pretty decent ones, so there's a good chance of that. You would be.
Lee, if I lived near you, I'd be like, I'm definitely coming for work for you, Lee. Why would I work anywhere else if, this is the thing?
You might make more money somewhere else, so I don't know.
Yeah, and then I realized, I'm like, yeah, Lee, you're scumming me, buddy.
See, that's a good reason you live there. They will get along.
I'd be like, I thought you were my friend, and then I'd be like, no, and then I get Anticorp to ban you because you didn't pay me enough.
Yeah, money don't make friends, right? If it's all about money, that's just like being a gold digger,
Well, it's all about not letting people take advantage of you at the point.
Oh, yeah. I don't do that.
If you feel like you're working so hard and they're just like, we don't care about you, we're not even going to pay you, then there's no...
You don't want to work hard.
I'm trying my best and you guys don't even give a shit.
Well, I agree. You got to treat people right. I do.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm deserving being paid what you goddamn earned. And
Well, I agree 100%.
You get what you deserve, really.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
If some people are mad, you fucking can say, well, it's because they're better worker than you. That's why they get paid more than you. I think it's like, yeah, nowadays, people are fucked. Nobody wants to work, and at my work, I don't want to do that, though.
They want to get paid, but they don't want to work. Big fucking difference.
Yep. Exactly. And then they say, well, fuck, if you don't do it, they're going to have to tell somebody else to do it. So how is that fair to anybody else? It's your job, and I don't want to do it. So you're going to get paid to fucking not do it, and somebody else has to come and do it. Because you're stupid.
If it's part of the job and you don't want to do it, beat it. Because somebody else will. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it.
Yep.
Don't have anybody do nothing I won't do. I'll get right there and do it. I've done it all. And so don't say you can't do it or you don't want to do it. It sucks. Well, I've done it. It ain't like I tell you to do something I won't do,
Yeah, you don't go to work for somebody and they say, okay, well, I want you to do this and this and this. And then you say, I don't want to do that though.
Right. It's part of the job. Right.
I hired you. What do you mean you don't want to work?
Yeah, you don't get to pick and choose what we do here. I don't.
Exactly. I would never say that, but like I'm like, yeah.
That's them people being fucking mama's boy pussies and stuff like that because they don't. Oh, I don't want to do it. They just like said they want to get paid. They don't want to work.
Yeah, there was well, it was years ago. There was like a girl. She was like all fat and shit, and so she would say, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this, and they say, oh, can you do this? Oh, I don't want to do that. I can't fit in there. She couldn't fit in the door to get into the machine. I can't fit in there to do that. I don't want to do it.
Well, then we don't have nothing for you to do. You know.
Like, well, there's nothing for you to do, so I guess you can.
Might as well just clock out or beat it. One of the two. I don't have a time clock, but it's like, get her done. But I don't hire people by the hour. People subcontract, so the faster they work, they get their money quicker. They can make $10 an hour or $30 an hour. You know, however hard they want to work. Plus, I don't have to pay unemployment taxes and all that shit either because they're sub.
Or are they the guys that just come in and say, who gives a fuck if it's good or bad? Just do it as fast as you can, so we're gonna get paid as much as we can. We're gonna go and do the next fucking job tomorrow.
That won't work.
Got it, 40.
It's got to be done right. If it ain't done right, number one, I'll never use you again. Number two, you're gonna either not get all your money or whoever has to fix it's gonna get your money. Right. There's difference between good and fast and good and fast. You know.
If you pay people by the hour, they're like, don't worry, we're getting paid by the hour. We can take all day today.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, we can get part. Material.
Have them bid it. Say how much you want. Get her done. I can barely hear Donkey.
To the store.
What's Ken doing? Spanking it?
Must be.
What else is there to do for Ken?
What else is new?
Ken's the new Drewski, apparently, now. Jocking it. He's probably making some kind of fucking gourmet thing because he thinks he's a chef.
Yeah, it's like, oh, Dr. Sue fixed the wall. I can fucking make food.
Kind of hard to hear you, bud.
I turn it.
Sorry, man. Sorry, man.
You're working, man.
It's because his rooms are so bare, there's an echo, so it reverberates.
Right. He gets a ways away. He's about done if he's cleaning up the fucking blade, though. That's good. That's a good sign.
I only had 2 spots.
Right on.
But I wanted to hit.
Now you got to get mad and punch another hole.
Fuck no.
You're like, I won't punch a hole in this. This is my $500,000 home.
Yeah, remember that bash I was going to have before I moved out? I'm not having it anymore.
All right.
No. Everyone's just staying outside.
Like, as my house slowly gets nicer and nicer, and I'm like, I want less and less people here.
Yep.
That's what I said. Your house is going to be the nicest you've ever seen it soon, and then you're going to have to sell it. My house is so nice. The nicest I've ever seen it. And then you're going to sell it.
It's already nicer than when I fucking bought it.
Well, hopefully you get the right amount of money then.
That's the idea.
$100 million. What if you put your house on the market for $100 million? Someone might buy it just because they thought it was funny.
So my neighbors were having a garage sale, and I put a table out with a sign that said $1 million each. Just jumped.
Right.
People were like, "Is this a sort of a fucking joke?" I'm like, no, it's $1 million each.
Or best offer.
Waste my time, and I'm like, you walked from there to here. This is not a waste of your time. You're a dummy.
No sense of humor.
You'd be like, I got $1 million right here, and then they'll give you like $5.
Monopoly money.
Yeah, that's the point where you just have to kind of play along with it and be like, I'll give you $1 million. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, a piece of paper that says $1 million on it. I'll go to the bank right now and get $1 million.
I owe you.
This doll has got to have at least $1 million hairs on it.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm never going to move again, but there's a price on everything. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So.
Well, like I said, man, the market exploded here. So if I don't hop on now,
Yeah, it's good. It's good here too. You bet. It'll go fast too. Good time to sell.
Oh no, man! Houses are only in the market like 4 days here. If that.
Yep, that's good for the seller, not the buyer so much. But it's hard to find some. There's a lot of competition out there. But
Dude, people are putting in offers with no home inspection.
Right.
So it's like you take the offer for $530 with no home inspection, or $525 with home inspection. Gee, I don't know. Without, please.
Yeah, they're stupid, but whatever. It's worth that few $100.
People
it's worth $200.
They're stupid, but
people are desperate to get out of the city, bro.
Yep.
Second round of lockdowns coming, they're dying.
I think a home inspection here is $300 to $500, and it's worth it, man, because you don't see everything go doing a walkthrough unless you have some experience in the trade or something. You know, you're not going to notice shit.
Oh man, what you got to know is number one, this house is fucking 40 years old, almost 50. It's fucking,
which is not horrible.
They were made fast as fuck.
Yeah, there's houses 100 years old here that they're up to sell all the time. People are just, and that don't mean there's nothing wrong with them. You know, they're kept right.
I kind of wanted to go to Dairy Queen to get burgers.
God, I love the Dairy Queen.
Because I haven't been there for so long for burgers, and I was like, man.
I like them blizzards, man.
Their burgers are good. They taste
Yeah,
like
they got good burgers.
Burgers.
Like what?
Like Carl's Jr.'s burgers.
Oh, yeah.
They don't have Carl Jr. here. I've been there before in a different state, but Carl Jr. is pretty good.
Lee, I have something to show you.
I bet you do.
Not my cock. This.
Yeah.
Is this a fake bun? Is this fake? Look at that. That
no, that's sauce.
That sauce is like halfway in between drip and not drip. Look.
Well, it's plaster wax. They make all the wax models. They're just wax. They look perfect.
Yeah, it's all painted, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fake.
This digital models.
Yeah, I watched on YouTube one time how they do that. It's pretty crazy.
Right.
They put they mist water over things to make them shine, and
not even a fully cooked burger, just blowtorch the sides a bit, melt the cheese.
It's made of wax or plastic. Well, talking to the boys.
You got a minute?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yep. Loaded A1 steakhouse burger.
Fuck.
Food.
Feel wooed for the day.
Treats. Food, treats, drinks, cakes. Food.
How far away you got to go to get to the DQ?
It's like 20 minutes. No, I go to the beer store on the Dairy Queen, so it's like 20 minutes away.
I think I got to stuff some hot dogs into some fucking Pillsbury crescent rolls.
Oh, yeah. That's always good. 2 for $4 super snack. I don't want super snack. I want the goddamn regular fucking menu. I should probably type in Canada.
Yeah.
Dairy Queen, Canada. I hate going places and I'm just like, I've seen all this awesome stuff. And they're like, no, that's just American. Fuck.
20 nuggets for $2? No, that's in America. It's $15 here for 20 nuggets. Oh, okay, good.
That's crazy. Okay. Honey barbecue chicken strip basket. That looks pretty good. Sauced and tossed.
I like sauce on the side for my fucking strips. Toss my wings, side for strips.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. You don't need them. You don't need the sauce all over them. Like this one's, they toss them in fucking the barbecue sauce, and they give you a ranch sauce too. So it's like a chicken wing, but it's a barbecue or a strip.
No, I was pretty upset by a ranch sauce the other day.
Oh yeah, I don't know what fucking happened.
I think it was just a phase for half an hour that I liked ranch sauce, because when I stood in the aisle, there were 7 different kinds of ranch sauce. I'm just like, I don't want to participate anymore.
7 different kinds of ranch. Oh, God.
No, ranch with bacon, ranch with cheese, ranch with onions. And I'm like, what just... Oh, rancher's choice. So rancher's choice. Is that ranch? I don't know.
Buttermilk ranch.
Yeah, olive oil ranch.
The website really sucks. I guess Dairy Queen doesn't really have that many burgers. Anyway,
They got like 3 or 4, right?
Grilled burgers.
Big, medium, smalls. Like double. That's it.
They got flamethrower, bacon cheese, mushroom Swiss, ultimate, like flamethrower burger, ultimate burger. They just have like bacon cheese and all that stuff.
Well,
Oh,
you can stop whatever you want. Did I almost stop? All right, that's fine.
Guess we gotta get
stop.
Fucking tapestry. Just for put meat on it and sneak it.
How far do you have to go to get beer?
It's like 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
It's not that far.
Each way?
Yeah, it's just down the road.
Right on.
At least it's about this far.
That far or that far? That's both ways?
This is one way, this is both ways.
Oh, I got you now. So when you go down the road, when you get there, you turn right or left?
Well, first I turn right.
Then I turn left.
Then you turn left again, then you turn right to get into the beer store. So I got to go right, left, right. Yeah.
Blinkers.
That's what I was just gonna say. This is how I turn. I roll down the window.
Yeah.
If I go right, this is left. If I go right, you go right backwards. The guy.
That's funny.
Oh fuck!
All right. Good luck on your beer adventure. I'll catch you later.
Later, bud.
Here's
y'all.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Dairy Queen. I kind of want to get fish and chips too, though.
Yeah, when you're hungry, everything sounds good, don't it?
Yeah, it's crazy. Sometimes I'm at work and I'm working and I'm just like, oh my God, I just want to get all this. And I'm thinking of so much stuff in my head. I'm like, oh, I want to get all this. And then I go and like I eat something. I'm just like,
fuck it. Yep.
Now I'm full. I don't need to eat that much anymore.
It's bad going to the store hungry though, because you buy shit you don't need.
Yeah.
Ken's back.
Oh, did you go to Dairy Queen?
No, I folded laundry. Not the manliest thing at all, but you know.
Look at
Well,
that.
you gotta do it, brother. Nothing wrong with that.
Look at that, Lee. Honey barbecue chicken strips.
I got the best sauce. I got stinging honey garlic. It's fucking awesome. Frank's makes it. That shit's great. A little kick to it, and it's
Yeah, I like hot honey garlic. That's my favorite one.
Only way I can order it though, they don't sell it around here. One of the bars makes wings with it, and they said that's what it was. But I had to order it. Fuck, I ordered a gallon because the only way I could find it online was by the gallon, and with shipping and everything, it costs like $40. I've had it. I've had it.
Shit, Lee.
I ordered a gallon of sauce. It cost me $40.
It's that good. Every time I have chicken strips or anything like that, I dip that shit in that. Hell yeah. Frank's, look it up. Frank's stinging honey garlic. That's the best shit. Fuck, I'm hooked on that. For sure.
Well, yeah, if you order a fucking gallon of it, I'm pretty sure you are hooked on it.
Well, I was actually trying to order it, you know, and I think it was only like $30, $28 for the gallon, but shipping was like $20, you know, so it cost me a little over $40, but I didn't like paying that. But now that I have had it for so long, I still got probably that much. That's all that's left. But that fucking, it's worth it. I'll do it again. Keep it in the fridge; it'll last you forever, you know.
Yeah.
So Frank's, are you talking about like Frank's Red Hot Frank's or?
Yeah,
like that same
it's
company?
not super hot at all. It's just got a little bit of a kick to it, enough to, you know, you're eating something spicy, but it don't fuck with you. My wife can eat it. I eat a lot of really hot shit she won't eat, but the flavor is just like garlic and honey. It's fucking good, man. I can't explain it. My mouth's watering talking about it. Yeah, go for it, Kathy. Look it up online and you'll see what an actual label looks like. It's really good. I mean, on chicken strips, chicken wings, anything like that. There it is. It says stinging honey garlic right there. Yep, that's what I bought there. How much was that? $31.99. But then I had to pay shipping. Yep.
Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. That's nice. That's a nice jug of sauce.
Yeah, it's a gallon. That's a big fucking jug, bro.
Then I was looking at this though, like they have a brown one and a red one.
The red's the regular, or it's the wing one. They got the red one stinging. Oh, it is, ain't it?
They're both the same.
No, I'm not gonna try the red one. No, the brown one. Hold on a second.
The brown one's better then.
I'll show you what I got.
You know what Dairy Queen also has? It's like hella good. Some of their burgers are actually pretty fucking good at Dairy Queen.
Oh yeah. I was
surprised about that.
I was looking at this one. It's a chicken burger. Look at the steam coming off it.
That's kind of cool how they put that effect, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna get. They have. I think I'm gonna get this, and then this.
Grilled burger.
That's all I got left.
Oh shit! You need to get a new one.
I about need to reorder. Yeah, I didn't realize I was having that low, but I've had it like 8 months, maybe longer. It's fucking awesome.
Oh no! Yeah, you can just take that and fill up smaller jugs. Smaller dough, dude.
That's the way to buy it. You can't find it here, so if you don't order online, you might. Small bottles are like $6 online. Buy the whole fucking gallon.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, if you're gonna be that dedicated to it, you're gonna get more money for the ounce. Or you're
Yeah.
saving more money per ounce. So.
Dude, it's that good. I mean, it's. Now I like when I order wings. I like my Buffalo hot wings, but man, that shit's good. On chicken strips, on even wings, you name it. I tried to grill with it to use it like as a finishing sauce, like barbecue. It didn't really work very well. So I don't know why, but the flavor wasn't there. You know, to baste it on at the end of the grilling or whatever, but still good for what I use it for. Okay, Cassie, send me a gallon. Oh, you meant metal 40. Damn it. All right, cool. You probably never find the gallon in the store, but I mean, you got to try it. I can't describe just how good this is. I don't usually brag about a product like that. It's just that good. Right on.
It's okay. I'm addicted to some foods too, so
yeah,
I'm the same way. I'm a heavy protein guy. So
heavy what?
Protein. So chicken, steak, anything like that.
Oh yeah, I'm about.
I also swear up and down on anything, any seasoning from McCormick's. I swear up and down on it.
McCormick's good quality. But I eat whenever I eat meat, I eat a lot of salads too though. I like spinach and I like lettuce and I eat a lot of I eat toasted Asian sesame. Kraft makes that. That's about one of the only Kraft dressings I like. That shit's good. But I like eating lettuce. But I eat meat all the time. We eat a lot of meat. I gotta have meat. I couldn't be a vegetarian. Fuck that. Nothing against people who are.
I tried it and it lasted for like 2 days. So
yeah, I don't understand if they want to be a vegetarian, but then they want to make stuff that looks just like meat and eat it. I don't know.
I don't. Yeah, like the Impossible Burgers or whatever they're called.
Right. I'm vegetarian, but I'll eat just. It looks just like meat, but it's not meat. But then they eat cheese that's made out of fucking cow. Then they eat, I don't know. I don't understand it. Some people are part-timers, I guess.
Yeah, you don't have, I don't think you have to become a vegetarian, but like you could just say, well, it's good to eat vegetables and stuff because it's good for you. You don't have to completely be vegetarian. You just have to.
I love vegetables. One thing I don't like is cream corn. I hate that shit. But other than that, I'll eat about any vegetable.
I'll cheers to that. I hate cream corn.
Oh, that's the nastiest shit in the world.
Yeah, it's like baby food, dude.
We used to get it a lot when I was a kid. I get in trouble when I was little. Back in them days, my mom would send me to bed without dinner. That was a punishment. And, it wasn't against the law like it is nowadays, but it taught me a lesson. But then late at night, I'd sneak into the pantry, and there was either like can of cream of corn or fucking cream of mushroom soup, which I'll still eat. So I'd eat that shit cold because I was hungry. That about broke me on that. That's why I don't like it, I think.
Yeah, they traumatized you. Because, I don't want to have cream corn. It reminds me of when I was 10 years old, going to bed before dinner, eating that for a midnight snack from the pantry.
As nasty as that shit is, imagine eating it out of a can cold, man. That fucking... Now, I'm a pass on that.
That's not a good memory to have, I guess.
No, but it's there. It's embedded.
Yeah. I understand that.
Yeah, like whenever I'm at work and we talk about food and stuff like that, I refrain from saying anything like bad about any kind of food, just because like it's kind of like a bad omen to do. But like once we get into the break room, it's just like, wow, this is fucking disgusting. And then one of the things I mentioned was cream corn. I was like, I fucking hate cream corn, just like out of nowhere. And they were just like, yeah. Half of them were just like, so do we. Creamy corn sucks.
Yeah. Cassie, I could probably eat it like that, maybe. I love cornbread, but that jiffy, I just use it like the box says. Maybe, but I can't just eat cream corn. Regular corn, I'll eat it off the cob, off the fucking can. No matter. Cream corn, nope. I'm gonna go shoot something with a bow before I eat a can of cream corn again. I'm big boy now.
I'm gonna go hunting for food. And if you die of starvation, so be it.
I'll drink
Fucking
this
corn.
fucker before I eat a can of cream corn. I guarantee you. Just the facts.
There's like this salad dressing I want to try. I have it at work, but I haven't gotten around to try it yet, just because like I just haven't eaten salads. But it's like a jalapeno lime vinaigrette.
That would be okay, maybe.
Yeah, that's why I looked at it, and it was like that might be all right for like a Caesar salad or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I like Caesar,
like
Caesar, but
yeah,
on that type of lettuce, that romaine lettuce, yeah, that vinaigrette would. I like vinaigrette, balsamic and all that, but I'm not real into the sweet ones, super sweet like the raspberries. I'm not a big fan of that, but I like the ones with that, like a Greek salad dressing. You know, that kind of has that tangy goodness to it. But that one I'm hooked on now is Toasted Asian Sesame by Kraft. That fucking shit's.
I'll have to check to see if I have that because it sounds a little familiar.
It's awesome, dude. And Kraft, for Kraft, I mean, it's fuck. I love that shit. You got choked on that dick.
That's why he buys it. That's why he bought it. He choked on dick.
You all right? He's smoking hash, right?
Yeah. Asian sesame. Asian?
Asian sauces are really good too.
Asian toasted sesame.
Kraft, Asian toasted sesame.
Oh yeah, there it is.
That's good shit. I mean, if someone didn't like that, I'd give them $5. You know what I mean? Just that's how confident I am that you can't hate that shit. I'm sure there are people who do. You eating ice cream, Ken?
No.
Oh, okay.
Pot stickers.
Taipei.
This thing cost me $2, and you put a little bit of water in it, put the lid back on. You microwave it for about 3 minutes, and then there you go. Quickest pot stickers I've ever had.
Really? That price is right.
Yeah, it comes with like 8 pieces for $2. It's really not that bad.
There ain't a bunch of rice and crap in there. It's just a pot sticker. Really?
Just the pot stickers. Yep.
Oh wow, them are good ones. Huh.
Serving containers is about 2, so it's probably it is 8 pieces, and then
2 my ass. I'm eating all 8 of them. 2 kids.
Yeah, maybe. No, I eat all 8 of them every time. This is my second one today.
Heck yeah. You work tonight?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there you go. You can get drunk.
I can, but I'm also trying to like keep up with like. Yeah, well that too, but I'm also trying to keep up with like stuff I have to do at home and shit.
Oh, right on. Hey, Fighting Spirit. I just missed you earlier. I popped at lunchtime to see, I seen he was live, and sounds like things didn't go good for you, but they're going better now, and you're doing good. So I'm glad to hear it. People were asking about you last night, so cheers, dude.
Yeah, that dude went through some bullshit. So
yeah, so I caught part of that, and then I had to get back to do what I was doing, but it's fucked up. But he did the right thing. He knows.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. It's all going to be good in the long run. Now you got to get woke up and go get some beer here in a minute.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
I gotta go and get some food before I die.
You're not gonna die.
Oh, God.
Food and beer. That's his gas and oil. Keep the motor running.
Fucking gas and grease. God.
Yeah, that's another reason why I'm eating stuff like this too, just like finger food. It's because like my roommate mentioned it was like, hey, so there's some forks missing. I'm like, oh yeah, that's me. I felt like a dick. Just because like I've been going to work and then coming home, and then the only thing I have left of energy to do is just be on here and relax. But it's just like at the same time, it's just like, well, can't do that forever, obviously. But Mel 40.
Going to Dairy Queen, boys. Ultimate burger. I just have to see what we're getting here. Bacon cheese grill burger.
You gotta follow the rules, brother. Well, you'll probably get back on later, huh?
Yeah, probably want to get back.
Hanging out kind of early today, but I'm still drinking my water.
Let me get this. Bacon cheese grill burger.
I think they used to have a jalapeno bacon burger too.
I'm a jalapeno freak. Freak. Super freak. Super freak for jalapeno.
Yeah, I like them both pickled and fresh. So
Yep. I put that fucker on almost everything. It's weird, but I like it. Hell yeah, Spirit. Ain't nothing wrong with root beer. I only drink so many beers that I drink water. Fuck it. Except that night I did 440s or whatever the fuck happened. That was no fun. I was sick for 2 days. I ain't doing that again. No, sir.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
wasted.
don't do that again.
I did them in like an hour and 40 minutes too. I did them fast, and there's only that much left in the one. And I was fine sitting here, but I got up to go do something, and all shit fucking fell. I mean, I couldn't hardly stand up. I fucking fell down on a box of antlers, jabbed myself in the arm and in the gut, and a couple spots, big old cut. Fucking my wife came downstairs. I don't know what time it was, 4 or 5 in the morning. I'm laying on the floor. Like, oh my God, are you okay? I said, I think so.
I think I'm dead.
But then I was sick as fuck for 2 days. And I didn't do that no more.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who all was here, Cassie. I put on it, so I can't remember, but probably. At least I didn't do it on camera. So that would have been worse for my lack of ego.
It happens to everybody, though.
Yeah, it does. Yep. But that's dangerous when you get that drunk. I mean, you can get hurt real fucking easy. I don't want to have that be the reason I can't do so. It was great
Yeah.
to kill one thing, but if it kills you because you got too drunk and fell into a box of antlers, that ain't good.
That'd be kind of an embarrassing
That
way
ain't
to
what
die.
you want on your tombstone. Cause of death.
Fell on a box of antlers.
How did your grandpa die?
Antler puncture.
He drank 440s live, fell on a box of antlers. That would be pretty cool. Rather, that's something cool rather than he died of cancer or something stupid.
I guess you'd live in infamy. You'd never. They'd always talk about you somehow. Remember that one guy? He used to ban him all the time. Then he got so depressed from it that he drank 440s and fell on a box of antlers. Some say it was intentional. Hey, fuck it.
Yeah, jump.
Yeah, right. Yep.
Next thing you know, they're end up making a hotline for people wanting to jump on antlers. Seek help.
Yeah, that's for sure. Call it 1-800-DEER DOWN.
Oh, 1-800
Deer down.
How quaint.
That's quaint. How quaint.
1-800 How quaint. Oh, I was watching a show last night, and she said, "There's this house nestled quaintly in between the rocks," and I was like, "Oh fuck!"
How quaint.
I think my YouTube photo is the same picture, Cassie, and my Facebook picture. I think maybe is too. Yeah, that's hanging on my. That's right there above my head on the wall. The book.
Why'd he fall in a box of antlers? I don't know. He's bucking around.
Yeah. I don't know. There they were there. I suppose there's worse places I could have fell, but they jabbed me. I got cut straight, two good ones. One little puncture in my stomach and then one in my arm. I still got a scar on that fucker too. Right there.
Fuck.
That's from the antler. Got one on my stomach, not quite that big, and a two long scratches. They were fucking all bruised up. 1-800 buck out.
You got attacked by a deer.
Yeah, that's what you'd have to tell somebody if they didn't know the truth. I got attacked by a deer. Thought he was dead, but he wasn't.
He survived the deer attack.
Yeah.
What a hero.
Yep.
Ray.
Yeah, I survived a deer attack, all right. Self-induced. Oh, well. I had to land somewhere, I guess. I guess it's better hitting my head on a rock. Is that right, Ray?
Supposed to get Ray more food.
Get motivated.
Just gonna drink this beer.
What are you gonna drink that beer? You've been drinking that beer for 2 hours.
Yeah, I finished my first one of the day in like an hour or so. I was just like taking it slow.
I haven't ate anything yet today, so I don't have very much energy.
No, I don't have that box of antlers anymore. I gather them in the summer and spring, Cassie, and then I sell them. People make knife handles out of them, all kinds of stuff, chandeliers, using the masses of them, and I sell them pretty good money. But it's something fun to do. Out hunting mushrooms and shit, you find sheds all the time. So, double bonus. I won't have any more till next year, and I'll know better next year.
That's the last thing you think. You're gonna get drunk and fall on a box of antlers, and then you're drunk and you're just like, it happens, and you're like, never would have thought that would happen.
I never thought I'd ever ponder, where do I put this box of antlers? You know, I need to keep myself safe.
I can just picture the box of antlers in the middle of the room, and you're just like, why was that box of antlers in the middle of the room?
They were just behind me on the floor, like right where that guitar case is, like right in front, about there. I got up and turned around and she man down.
Crashed and burned.
I kind of remember that. I don't remember really falling, but I remember getting up out of it. And then I don't remember laying on the floor. Good thing my wife came down, woke me up.
You got out of it and you probably laid on the ground like, oh God, I'm dying. You're like, what happened? And you're like,
Well, then she said, I couldn't even go upstairs to. I was like, I ain't walking up them stairs to fucking get in bed. I'd end up sleeping on the couch down there. And I wasn't going to try to walk up fucking 14 steps. And that was like after I passed out for a couple hours, you know. Fuck no, I was still fucked up. I was, like I said, I was sick as fuck for 2 days. I was like, I feel like shit. Bad shit.
oh yeah.
I broke my rule. I usually buy a 6-pack of beer and maybe 2 tall boys a night. I broke my rules. That's what happens when you break the rules.
Yeah. You're not supposed to break your own rules because when you do, bad things happen. Like,
Right.
You get
I
arrested.
only drink so many beers that way I can get up and go to work. And I stay up late on here sometimes and I feel fine tomorrow and shit. But no, that didn't work that night. Especially drinking so freaking fast because it all eat at once. Like, boom. I was okay. I remember when I stood up, I don't remember anything else barely. So,
Crazy.
or if you're gonna do it, don't ever stand.
Yeah, just
stay in your chair. Pass out on the keyboard or something. I'd rather wake up with FDSA on my forehead than antler holes in me.
Yep. That's our rule, personally.
Yes, sir.
I believe it.
Oh.
Down. Can't touch this.
I'm gonna down this one, and then I'm gonna see what's in that bag over there.
Oh, is it a mystery bag, or do you have an idea?
It's a mystery bag.
But it's probably belongs
it's there. It does belong to me because it says to me from my ex. From like, I remember that bag. She got it like 2 years ago, but I don't know if there's anything in it.
You've never looked in it, or you don't
No,
remember?
I did. I just forget.
Well, you might find some shit you lost.
Yeah.
That's where that went.
You might find a dildo in there.
That's where that went.
No, knowing her, maybe.
Well, that don't make her a bad girl.
No. What the fuck it would be doing to my bag?
That makes her a bad girl.
Yes, I see that.
Honey, why do you need that? I'm here. It's for you.
That's horrible.
She goes into Ken. Strap going on.
I didn't even know that the other cat was down here.
What?
My dad's cat's down here, and I didn't even know.
In your room?
Yeah.
Oh, was him and Ray hanging out or what?
Ray's just started meowing at something. I was like, what the hell? And I was like, yeah, the other cat's right there.
They're buddies though, right?
Not really.
No, they fight?
Yeah. They get close enough. They get closer, they eventually keep going closer and closer and closer, and then all of a sudden,
Meow. Right? They're playing cross this line, I dare you, right?
yeah. It's like my cat's supposed to be down here, my dad's cat's supposed to be upstairs. And then now my dad's cat always comes down here and eats my cat's food. And now it's in here hot. Why are you in here? My dad's cat thinks it's the best because it's older and this is like
right.
It's that his territory. Yeah. So sometimes I'm like, well, you can't blame it. You can't blame that cat because it is the main cat in the house. So.
Right. Yep.
It should be telling my cat how it is, really. So.
No, that's the dominance thing.
Yep.
But Ray should claim the room at least, and the food dish.
Yeah, I've tried.
When Ray goes upstairs, does that cat chase him out pretty quick?
I don't know. Ray can go upstairs. Like usually, if Ray goes upstairs, that cat comes down, and Ray goes upstairs. They switch spots. And I'm just like, you fuckers.
Cats are they're crazy. They do some weird shit.
Yeah. I didn't know my dad's cat was down here.
Maybe he snuck in where you were sucking on that bong.
Probably.
You were kind of into it.
Yeah, I think I left the door open. I was excited.
Right. I don't care who sees me. I won't watch. Hey, I won't watch.
You gotta watch. This bong looks like a dick. You better watch me smoke it.
I won't.
Unless you're gay.
I'm not. Just tell me when you're done. Are you done yet? You go if you're not.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You done? Oh, you're done. Okay, I can look now. Good. We don't know, Cassie, but we know it looks like one. Sublime singer. Mr. Green Weenie. Martian. Martin the Martian, that's who.
Hey, Cassie, is that why he made his song called Mushroom Tip?
That would be why.
About his own dick.
Mushroom Tip. That's why I said that. Get motivated, Benno 40.
Let's finish the goddamn.
You've been saying that for 2 hours.
I can't really drink. Holy fuck, I've been live for 7 hours.
You have?
Jeez.
I've been on here about an hour now.
Can't drink for. I haven't ate anything, so I can't.
Oh,
really
you have. Wow. You have been live 7 hours. You better go get your shit done. Otherwise, you'll be sitting there going, fuck, why didn't I go do that? I don't have no beer, no food.
Probably just go to a bunch of food and go to sleep. Like, eat a bunch of food and then go to sleep.
Right? Not.
After I eat a bunch of food, I'll be like, I feel so good, I have to get drunk now.
Right. I feel better. I feel all refreshed.
Oh, fuck.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah, I'm about leaving too here for a while. I got some shit to do around the house. My wife took my grandkids home, so we've had them for 4 days.
There wasn't shit in there. There's like a
There
bunch of
wasn't?
old papers.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bunch of old papers.
Maybe that's good though, right?
Yeah.
We talked about a dildo in there. I gotta go. I'm gonna go look.
I gotta make sure.
You gotta be damn sure. Buzz Lightyear in there.
Huh. Maybe this is why she didn't mind me drinking so much.
That's right.
Yeah. I was a lot worse of a drinker when I was with her, though. Well, women do that sometimes, though. So.
Yeah. Ken, Cassie's asking you a question in the chat.
Yes. Oh God, you guys are laughing. Okay, let's see.
I'm not laughing. I'm grinning.
Well, I host while Forey does his run.
He's gonna have to eat there. It's a long host.
yeah, it'll probably take like an hour.
At least.
That's not too bad. I could probably do that.
Ken can go
My
live.
phone, yeah, my phone can handle it. So I'm
Long
just gonna
that
make
one-
sure whoever I add, whoever I add on the StreamYard is not a troll account.
Right, that was fucked up.
I was just like, what the fuck?
And you trusted him. You were looking. You're like this. You're like, oh, look like a regular guy. You're like, ah, fuck it. And bam, there it was. You even trusted him. That was shitty on their part.
It's well, it things like that do happen, and then all it really is that if YouTube sees it, they just take it down.
Yeah, I've
because
never
it's not you doing the thing. So
Yeah, that was crazy. Fuck, that was crazy. Some people don't have nothing else to fucking do they?
no, well, I didn't even know the guy. It didn't even sound familiar or anything like that.
He had a picture of it. Didn't look like a bad person or nothing on there. You're like, oh, I'll trust you. Oh, bad call.
Yeah, but when people do that, their accounts get banned too. So it's like,
if they catch them,
not for me. Yeah, if they catch them, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But for me, I was just like, yeah, I'll just delete it. It's fine.
Right. Oh, there he goes.
I've been around the game for too long for me to get upset at shit like that. So
Right. I actually thought it was funnier than fuck, but I'm like, man. Oh, Cassie, he looked at somebody who wanted to join and he didn't know him, but he's like, oh, heck, he trusted him. And then when they came onto the fucking live, it was just a finger in a pussy going back and forth and screaming racial slurs and laughing for like 10. Ken went to grab his phone or something and knocked it over. He's like, he couldn't even shut it down for a second. Like, wow, that was crazy.
yeah.
Just all of a sudden. And Ken even said, he goes, oh, fuck it. Boom, bad call.
We'll give him a chance.
Right, we'll give him a chance. It just makes you not want to give nobody a chance. You know what I mean? He ruined
Yeah,
it for
Cassie,
everybody.
where were you? Huh. Where were you when I needed you most, Cassie? Huh?
Yeah.
Protect me from the trolls. But that's the
Yeah.
thing. Like, you never know if they actually know you or not. I don't think he did. I think he was just
Being a dick.
Yeah.
Probably a kid, probably like a 15-year-old kid, you know. Mommy was gone and you got to play on the internet with no parental guidance.
Yeah, because I think only children, like whether how old the body is or not, I think children are just like straight up racists.
Yeah.
Like if they act like that. So,
Ken, you
well,
got
you're
to
a man
unban
child or a
Cassie.
woman child if you're.
Cassie said that you banned each other. You got to unban her if you're going to go live, so she can join you. I don't know how to ban nobody yet.
Oh. Yeah, I'd have to figure that one out.
Oh, I see, Cassie.
Yeah.
Look, Middle 40 got dressed. He's about ready to roll. He's doing it. He's getting there.
All right, I should probably go.
Yep, you should probably go get your shit done, huh?
All right.
Peace, buddy.
I'll leave it live if you guys want to stay live.
I'm heading out.
I'll shut it down if you can. If you want, you don't have to stay live.
Okay. Well, if Lee's heading out, then I'll just be by myself. So.
Hey,
Yeah, then I'll.
if you put Ken in that corner, can he control? Can he let people in?
No.
Oh, I see.
No.
Well,
I'll
yeah,
have to start.
I got some shit to do for a while.
Yeah, I'll go live once I come back, and I'll have all my food and everything. So I'll just do that.
I hardly ever come live at this time, but I had a little time to kill, so respond to.
Good seeing you, Lee. Yeah. Cheers, Ken. Well, try not to get too drunk while I'm gone.
Cassie, take care. Oh, Cassie might join. She said, "Ken, go live."
Yeah, I
Cassie,
probably will.
While we get shit done.
Yeah, well, I'll just end it. So, you know.
All right. See you later, Metal 40.
Cheers, guys. Hey, Lee.
See you, brother. But
I got my rat tail.
You got a rain is what you got. Come here.
Right.
I'll work that thing. Boom, boom. Move, Simba. Get over here.